Alright, let's get ready for today's stream. I'm going to put out a message on the Discord that we are streaming. Alright, and let me just quickly go through our mod list. Once again, for people who are hopping into the stream or just seeing the stream on YouTube for the first time, here is a list of everything that we're running. You can pause the stream and slowly go through everything one at a time if you'd like. It's pretty much the same list as last time, except we added on that one extra mod that gives us the detailed after battle mod thingy. So that's that. Let's get ready for some fun. We're loading up our save file right now. Look at them missing all the dependencies. We are running the beta version of Long War. So that's probably what's causing all the missing dependencies, because the games aren't recognizing that as Long War. They're seeing it as beta Long War, but technically it's the same thing, so it works. Wait, no, dance mod? Oh, I forgot about that one! Alright, we'll have the Fortnite dance mod tomorrow, I guess. I forgot. Someone needs to spam me in Discord after the stream so I remember it. I literally came to post, surely Ronar will start streaming soon. Meanwhile, I've been spent 20 hours diving down the AI rabbit hole. Ooh, that sounds interesting. How's it going, Rebinair? So what are you going to do with the AI rabbit hole, Tedster? Are you going to have an AI learn how to play XCOM from another player? Game going to probably get harder because I figured out what was causing a one-turn delay on pod movement. There was a one-turn delay on pod movement? Interesting. The things that you would never know if you didn't get to look through the Fog of War. What are we doing right now? I think we just keep on scanning. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to do that network tower, don't we? No, they're already out. Then what do I need to do? That I can't do. This one we definitely can't do. I guess we just scan for liberation missions over here. Oh wow, this place gives +5 Avenger power. That's kind of nice. I should probably work on this spot, actually. Destroy the alien relay, find the lead, lost. Well, it's intel, and we get a point of interest, a bit of EXP for our soldiers. Why not? Let's do it.
Commander, you should be aware.
AI rabbit hole, it's just watching Nero-sama all day.
Especially vigilant.
That too. Doesn't even try to deny it. I have a Psi operative that needs training. I want to train up this guy. I think this is the equivalent of being corporal so far. So that guy does need a few missions. Dead Mother needs some missions also if we want to rank her up. I don't know if we want to rank her up, but if we want to, that would be what we need to do. We got that. Maybe we bring our commando on this one just to train up. Oh wait, no, we already have too many officers. Yeah, we'll bring Bloody Tear on this one. Bloody Tear will train up maybe, let's see, who can we train up? It's destroy the relay in an easy region, so let's bring like a slightly smaller team. Maybe that Psi operative. That Psi operative does need a name, so if someone wanted a soldier, we can get them one. We'll bring Stephen Reed on this one, and Goldskin is currently still training up, so I guess I would do Toito. That should be okay, right? Can I fit in one more? It's 115%. We can probably squeeze in one more person. One more of our corporals, and I think that Mech Protector is looking pretty good. Ooh, that brings it up to 89%. Let's see if that's doable or not. First things first, let's make our armor available. We want the plated heavy spark armor. Maybe we'll give you the brand new coil mech cannon. That looks pretty good. Start off with that. Then afterwards, we just need to get a bunch of stealth armors on you guys. Make armor available. We do have some basic Advent Trooper armor, so that's good. We need some more stealthy armors. We'll give you an SMG for higher mobility, maybe a mind shield so you don't get mind controlled, alloy plating. Probably want another Nero Whip for all of our Psi operatives, although I guess not yet because this guy's just an initiative. They'll just be there to spam Soulfire, or Insanity in this case. You've got the stuff you need. I'm going to build an advanced Psi underlay because at some point we're going to have to get it anyways. And I guess I'll build a second Nero Whip just because we'll probably need all of that. So one Nero Whip and one Psi underlay. Psi underlay. Psi underlay. There we go. One advanced Psi underlay. I'm gonna go right on top of here. Excellent. Yo, what's up? How's it going, REHD? Welcome back, Morvin. How's everyone doing right now? I think for you, I'm gonna take that off and also give you the Advent Trooper armor. I think it gives us slightly better infiltration times also, which is why I'm working so hard on just giving everyone some Advent Trooper armor. It does also mean though that 93, it helps a little bit it seems. Let's also get the suppressors. I think we lost all of our elite suppressors on that mission where everyone died. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, but we have 5 advanced suppressors, so let's just give one to everyone. Strip upgrades from inactive soldiers. Oh no, we do have the elite suppressors. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Do we have the new mech artillery cannons? I kind of want the second one of those. I don't want to use the mag one if I can help it. Although it's okay to use the mag one. The mag one's still a lot of damage. Yeah, we don't have the magnetic one. I could also use the flamethrower. The flamethrower is not bad either. Maybe we build a mech flamethrower. Weapons. Mech artillery cannon. Scram gun. Coil gun, pistol thingy. Mag sidewinder, scram gun. Mech flamethrower, Ashbringer. That's the one. Grab one of these. Never actually looked at the flamethrower variants. How's it going, Evanino? Hey, Ronar, hope you're doing well. Thank you very much, I'm doing just fine. Welcome back, Toki. That mission was redacted, Commander. That really was a redacted mission, wasn't it? Wide angle nozzle or increased range? Ooh, this is always a tough one to pick between. I don't know which one's the better choice. I'm gonna try out this one because I have the other one on Eula. Auto reload 1 ammo and increase canister charges. Do we even need to increase canister charges if we have increased ammo? We'll go with the Sentinel frame. What color is this? Red, just because it looks cool when it's red. It's a flamethrower, right? It's gotta be red. It's the rules. The rules literally state all flamethrowers must be red. Okay, so this gun doesn't get a suppressor on it. Let me switch this one out with an elite suppressor. $98. Oh man, we're just a little bit short. We're a little bit short. We got 99%. Can we get that to 100% somehow? Dead Mother doesn't really have much gear on her. I guess what we'll do is we'll take off your gear so that you become extra quick. We'll give you... Do we have the alloy throwing knives? We do have the alloy throwing knives. That's good. and we'll give you a plasma edge sword because you are a ninja class, so it makes sense that we give you the cool katana looking one. Den Mother over here, we're going to be giving her a elite stock followed by advanced scope for the extra accuracy. As a unit, she kind of needs the bonus accuracy because her aim is not particularly good as a sniper class unit. And that should be it, right? Nope, it's still at 99%. What else can I remove to make this better? It's not like you need a mind shield. Mind shields are optional. 100%, there we go. Alright, and just let's make you a bit more accurate. Advanced scope and a autoloader, I guess. Let me give you the lower ranked autoloader because I want to put the elite one on someone else who wouldn't need it more. Alright, have fun out there, you guys. 6 people. We're squeezing 6 people on this mission because it is going to be a good training mission. Bradford Ranger taking off in all its majesty.
Sky Ranger deploy.
In position to drop.
Red hot indeed. Who even needs gear? Yeah, gear. All that happens is someone dies whenever we don't put gear on their team. We get a sergeant out of this. Liberation, rescue a defector. It's an extract from city with a large map. I think we could do this with a slightly more elite team on this one. For this mission, why don't we send out the Frost Division, actually? These people haven't really gotten a chance to do much. I want to give them a chance or two. Frost Division, and then we just need a snipey unit. Let me also give you a better weapon. Prototype plasma long rifle on the technician. I think we actually need to give him a sniper rifle that has ammunition. I'm gonna build another one. Coil mech hunter rifle, coil mech cannon, coil SMG, coil shotgun, coil sniper rifle. Let's build him a coil. Can he use a vector lance? If he can use a vector lance, I might give that to him. No, he cannot. Okay. Coil vector lance, sniper rifle. I guess we have to build another one for this guy anyways. Why not? I don't want to build too much stuff at once, but I think he needs it. We can also get a Gremlin Mark II for this guy. I should do that. Weapons. I think Gremlins are usually towards the bottom, if I'm not mistaken. Prototype plasma. Rocket Sabot. Templar Mark II. Gremlin Mark II, there we go. Let's get our Gremlin Mark II on this guy. And let's also give his weapon a bit of a color. This is supposed to be the Frost Squad, so I want to give them all matching thematic colors. Let's go with like a dark blue. Oh, that looks nice on him. How come every time I look at you, your visor customization goes away? I keep trying to give you like a cool, cool face visor, but it keeps disappearing. You're supposed to be like a scouter headpiece. Let's give him this one. Okay, there's our technician. Blue Viper. This priest will be respec'd into a Frost Priest eventually once we get our training center up. And, 2 more people. We need 2 more. Let's get a stealth person on this team. Analyzer Tama, I think, is stealth-oriented. Let me just check to see that he has Phantom. He does have Phantom, so he is stealth-oriented. And with that, we can throw in 1 more soldier. I did want to try training up that Pathfinder a bit. Kind of. Dragoon. Dragoons are great support classes to just put onto random teams. I could just slap a guy. Oh, we finally get to use dude guy. You know what? Let's use dude guy. I like this dude guy person. Alright. Let's start with some armor. Get some armor, make armor available. Apparently we don't have armor available. Do we have weapons at least? No, we don't. Okay, we need to build a brand new set of things for that guy. First things first, Viper armor, Viper Predator armor. That's 15 supplies, we can afford that. Then after that, we need to get armor for this guy. This is Advent Trooper armor, which we don't have. Ooh. Depleted Priest Amp. We don't have weapons for that either. Ooh. We need a lot of gear. I don't know if we have enough. Let me think. Who needs the gear more? You just need your Psi-Amp to be able to use Solace. You kind of need the Psi-Amp to be able to do mind control also. The Viper needs a coil Viper rifle, so let's get one more of these. And that's already putting us in deficit. Advent Alloy Armor. I guess we should build this at the very least so that guy survives. The other option is just to give him a bunch of other gear so that he doesn't die. I can give you like the nanoscale, that works. Neuro Whip to increase his will just a little bit. And then this guy's a laser rifle. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. I think he definitely needs more. Oh, we got the prototype Plasma LMG. This thing is so inaccurate, but it's so cool. I'm gonna build one of these. Or not build, equip one of those. Dude guy, my man! Frost Division sounds like a Sabaton song. I don't know much about music, so unfortunately I can't make a funny joke about that. But I'll take your word for it, though. What else can we do with you guys? So it's armor, right? It's gotta be armor. Let's at least build the priest armor. Now, how much HP did I give him? Like 8 HP plus 3? I think he's fine, right? He doesn't need that much HP. HP is optional. Okay, we got some Predator armors. We definitely want Predator armors because this is much more of a combat-oriented type mission. Okay, there we go. 8 HP, 11 HP. I think most people have enough HP. Even without the upgraded armors for that other guy. Give you a nanoscale vest maybe. And a medkit. You can never have enough medkits. Get an alloy plating on this guy. Let's get a... We have one tactical vest. Who needs the tactical vest the most? You're a ranged unit, so you don't really need it. I guess it would probably be Analyzer Tama. I'm gonna give him the ultra light vest so he can run faster. I like the run fasterness on these types of units. Let him run faster. He actually does have a decent hack stat. A Skulljack isn't the worst idea. If we're desperate enough to use a Skulljack to just hack a guy's brain open, that might help out. Alright. I think that's looking pretty good. Let's see if we can build maybe an upgraded rifle for the Viper. I think it needs it. It's It's gonna help add on to our firepower just a little bit. It's gonna cost a lot though, but oh, that costs so much. That costs so much, but it's worth it. Just gotta tell myself that it's worth it. Let's give you the advanced scope, probably. How is your accuracy even? 82 is not bad, actually. 82 is pretty serviceable accuracy. I'm gonna give you the advanced autoloader. There we go. This guy over here running around with like butt naked stuff. Can we give him something? Can we give him at least like a not depleted advent thingy? Advent rifle. Nah, it's all too expensive. If it's not up here, then I can't build it. Nope, looks like I'm not building that. Yeah, I don't think I'm building that. Alright. That is fine. You guys will work with what you've got. Let's upgrade this guy's gun a little bit so that it comes with at least a stock and maybe an auto loader and maybe an advanced scope. His accuracy is honestly pretty high actually, so I don't think he'll need too much work to make that useful. And also I'm going to take this guy's armor off because I don't want you with the exosuit. I actually want this guy with the exosuit. And I'll give you the standard armor. The exosuit guy over here is just going to carry... What type of gun is this? This is a suppression-oriented gun. So it should carry... I'll give it an advanced hair trigger. This guy's job isn't really to Overwatch, so I'm going to save the elite one for like the people who need it the most. Advanced expanded magazine. Here's a suppressor just because. Alright. Dude, guy's accuracy with that gun's gonna be terrible. This thing lowers your accuracy by like 20 per shot or something. Oh goodness. I don't know, I feel like we need to up his reliability. Now, you know what? We'll leave him unreliable. It'll be really funny. It won't be funny when everyone's dead, of course, but it'll be funny during the moment where we get to laugh about how much inaccuracy he has, and he'll just keep missing like a point-blank advent mech or something. Okay, do you have any good abilities? Soldier abilities. You have mind control, but you don't have like the psi stat to work it with. Is that okay? Like, are we gonna be fine doing this? I hope we are. Can I like boost your psi stat? Here, I'm gonna give you an advanced psi just to help you out here. One advanced psi for you. This is 125%. It's considered a very light mission. Do we need to stack more suppressors maybe? %. We might actually be able to get that up. %. Excellent. Alright, get out there, you guys.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
The depleted priest. It's okay. We'll find some way to make him work. We'll find some way to make him work. Meanwhile, I'm expecting this place to heavily gain in a lot of strength over the next few days. But I mostly care about keeping this place under control, which is why I'm scanning over here to find the supply convoys. Did Advent just kind of give up on trying to put more legions into this region? It rhymes. Because this place is Vigilance 20, and I have not seen a single supply raid, nor have I seen the strength go up. Commander, apologies for being late. I can report that the lawn in front of the Avenger has been cut. I was going to analyze Atama. You're being sent onto a mission right now, in fact. It'll be tons of fun. Tedster has finished training up. Let's get some more of our officers in here. Who's another officer that needs training? So many soldiers, but not enough officers. I think we'll turn Philippe into an officer at this point. He's succeeded on 2 enemy protocol hacks, so that probably implies that he'll have more hack stat than most agents will have anyways. And I think with that, we can start training him up so we can get him up to maybe lead by example. And he'll be able to provide hack stat to everyone else around him. Should be a fun way to build a squad. So far, there's nothing being built here. Let's build something. Red screen rounds. Screw it, let's build red screen rounds. Let's have something getting built up in there. Make Fusilier, make officer, Fusilier dies. Fusilier dies? Minion memes. How's it going, Rishi? Welcome back. Okay, this has been dug out. The last bit of space that we have here. You know, these engineers are kind of not doing anything there. Let's make them relevant. Come on, make yourselves useful. Do something. Okay, we have 34 out of 37 power. That does mean we have enough to power up the resistance comms. Once we make contact with all 3 spots in America, we can actually power up our infirmary to have a gene lab. And maybe even... I don't know if this thing has an upgrade or not. Ooh, training complete. Oh. He's missing his legs again. He always looks so weird when he's missing his legs. We'll do trial by fire on this guy. I almost never use jammer, and I just tend to rely more on the passive abilities of trial by fire to train up all of our basic troopers. Having a bunch of units that are at least sergeant is kind of nice. Like, you'll know that you at least always have like a usable unit at all times, which is quite lovely. That's already light. We're gonna do this right away. Goes well. Plotting my next devious dastardly addition. Oh my gosh, we're getting more additions. That sounds like fun. Looking forward to it. Don't forget officer dies too. Hey, the officers haven't really been dying actually. I've been doing a pretty good job of keeping those guys alive. And my game just crashed. Oh, time to run this all over again. Yeah, I'll give you guys a YouTube playable to look at. YouTube playables. Let's see what we have for today. For today's YouTube playables, we're gonna play... This one was a pretty fun game when we played it. I got my ass kicked on Supreme Duelist by the AI. That one was quite fun. I played a bit of this one. This one was quite fun too. You know what? We're gonna play Alien Shooter. Did this save my progress? Oh god, that's loud. Yeah, I'll mute this one. Day 3, we get an S bonus, whatever that's supposed to mean. Okay, let's play. Which ships have I unlocked? I think I've unlocked quite a few ships. I haven't unlocked this one yet. This one costs 35,000 gold. Okay, we'll use this one. So how does this work? Do I just press play? This looks like an arcade game, but there's just so much stuff on the screen I can't actually tell what is what. Okay, so I hit play. Oh, I played a lot of this apparently. Okay, so I hit play and then I have to select my ship. Not enough items. What do you mean not enough items? I don't get to use the ship that I built? Screw it, let's just play it. Don't worry, the game is running. It'll just take like a few minutes. Give it some time. Okay, so I just shoot these guys. Oh my god, they have so much HP. Takes forever to kill these things. Are they shooting nuclear missiles at us? Oh right, this is how you play this game. You upgrade to get the ship, so this one shoots a little bit faster. Oh, we just gotta dodge the thingies. And I'm using my mouse to control this, so literally I can just like move. Oh, there we go, that's the yellow ship. I want the yellow ship. The yellow ship has like these lock-on missiles. That's so cool. Look at that. It just shoots like these little lock-on bolts, and the center bolt is like super strong. Oh god! Yeah, if I touch anything, I instantly die like that. What's this? Okay, so you go here to upgrade your ship. Let's try this again. We will have our revenge. I refuse to lose like this. That was an embarrassment. We won't lose like this. Not on stream, we won't. Okay, we get yellow ship right away. This is great. The yellow ship is really awesome. I love the yellow ship. Get our upgrade. Stronger bolts. Now we get homing bolts. Excellent. So our goal right now is to just kill everything. Oh, what's the blue ship? Oh, the blue ship isn't as cool. It fires a fan though. That's not bad. I think half the shots are missing. Somehow I managed to miss every single shot with the blue bolts. I think you have to like get close to make the blue ones actually hurt. But you have to risk possibly getting blown up by the missiles. Alright, here's the yellow again. I like the yellow one the most. Look at that, the homing missiles are so cool. Our goal is to just try to get ourselves a row that's clear, so... Alright, the game's loading. It's a good sign for the game. Let's give it a bit more time. What's this S? Oh my gosh, that maxed out my power! Is that just temporary though? I think that's just temporary. But it looks really cool. Look at that, look at that. They're all just dying so quickly now. They can't even hit me. Quiet, XCOM, we're in the middle of something here. Oh god, these things are trying to hit me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! Alright, back to XCOM we go. How's it going, Jan? Advent officer ability that reduces XCOM soldier dodge and has all troopers in vision. Take a shot at the XCOM soldier. Don't give her any ideas, Analyzer Tama. Man, it feels weird seeing old arcade games with modern graphics. It does, doesn't it? Alright, I don't know which stuff we, I hope the game saved all the stuff that I sent out. Because I really don't want to reload my team. And also, look at Big Smoke. He's, transforming. Here, while the game's loading, we're going to, we're gonna win this. No matter what, by today's stream, I will at least win level 15. This level is going to be conquered. Ooh, what's that? I got something. I don't know what that does, but it looks important, though. You know, the green ship's shots are actually quite strong. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we stick with green ship. The default ship is actually doing quite good. It's killing the stuff in front of me, at the very least. Kind of. Yeah, it's clearing much faster than the other ones. Oh god, what is that? Oh, I picked up the yellow one by accident. That's okay, I love the yellow one more. These little homing thingies. What's this one? Back to green ship. Yeah, unlike the blue ship, the green ship's shots are like more condensed. That makes it so that it ends up doing more damage because I think the same stuff is hitting multiple enemies. There we go. Get some damage on these guys. Upgrade right there. You can see in the lower left, I think that little bar is how much energy we have. I don't know how good this red one is. It's probably quite strong, right? Yeah, it's decently strong. Yeah, it's killing things before it gets to hit me. That's good. Oh god, they're all trying to hit me. Good. Back to green one again. I don't like these levels where they like start running at you because you also have to dodge missiles and... No! I refuse to lose like this! We have to win this! No matter what, we have to win this by today's stream! Upgrade. Okay, we're gonna get these bastards. These level 15 assholes. They think they're so tough. They're just mocking me right now. I have to kill every last one of them. Apparently there's an energy limit per day, so once I played enough tries, I won't get to play this again. So we have to actually win this by a certain amount. There's actually like some time pressure to this. We are going to kill these bastards no matter what it takes. Also, this game is taking forever to load. You can be kind of tight with the... Oh no! The game started! Okay, we're going back to XCOM, but we will be back for revenge against that arcade bootleg thingy. Alright, so we finished training up Kale. Then we sent in Kale back in. Then we had, what else did we have? Oh god. Game, why are you lagging so much today? Okay, we sent the engineers over there, that's good. And then I said I was going to launch this mission right here, I think. Yes, we're going to launch this mission right here. And hopefully this time it doesn't crash. Alright, we're back. For our revenge. Green ship? I guess I'll take green ship. It kills a little bit better than yellow ship, but yellow ship lets you actually dodge stuff. Although maybe yellow ship is better for the, Oh yes, we get the booster. This is going to help so much. Look at that, they're all just dead. Fuck them, they're dead. Oh, blue ship with the power up is actually quite cool. Uh-oh. I can't tell which things are missiles and which things are things I need to stand in front of to kill. That makes this level so hard. Oh, we passed this one, Oh, thank God. Okay, wave 5. We're halfway through, guys. We can do this. Just gotta make sure to dodge these guys. Oh god, no! We made it up to level 5 and it wasn't enough! It wasn't enough! I need a way to like kill them. Which one do you guys think is better at killing things? Maybe this one's better at killing things. Not enough gold. Buy more gold. Will this ask me for my credit card if I hit this? I feel like it is. It's really weird. Alright. We're gonna get our revenge on this game this time. How much energy do I have? I have 100 energy, and it takes 5 to play. Is Ronar's mic peaking or am I tripping? Is my mic peaking? Sorry if it is. Let me adjust it a bit. Is it getting too loud? Is this better? I reduced the decibels by a bit. I haven't changed anything on my OBS. I don't know why it sounds like it's peaking. Maybe I'm just speaking louder than usual because the game is just getting to me. Here, I'm gonna adjust it to maybe here. Okay, is this better? Let me know if that's better or not. The game will ask for your soul. Isn't that what all phone games do nowadays? They ask you for your salary. Wait, if I get enough of a boost on this thing, once I start getting the green lasers, I want to see if I could do something really cheeky. Let's get an upgrade to this thing real quick. Am I allowed to just stand here once I get the green things and just have the green things homing missile on them? Oh, but we gotta do this first. Nah, not all phone games though. Oh really, not all phone games though? I don't know, I feel like almost all phone games will. I've seen a couple of okay ones, like Subway Surfers was nice. I had that one on my phone for a while when I was younger. Some actually good games have been ported to mobile. My girlfriend actually has the original XCOM Enemy Within on her iPad. I remember that. Alright, squad, let's do our thing. We've got one of the, I think this is a Tedster construction. Tedster put an entire building right before the objective because he thought it would be a funny, hilarious joke. Now, obviously, he's got a sick, twisted mind for even thinking about doing something like this. That sick bastard. Putting an entire building between us and the objective. What is a purge priest? That thing looks cool. He's got like a tube thingy coming out of his back. Wait, I want to look at him more. Let me look at this guy more. I want to look at him. He looks cool.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
I added ladders to it based on player feedback. Oh, there's ladders on this thing? They're on the wrong side! No! The ladders are on the other... Oh no, there's ladders over here, okay. I like how they can't see this ginormous ass snake. I feel like this thing should have higher detection radius. Oh. Andromedon? Oh man, we get our first Andromedon. On the network tower of all places. Lovely. Okay. I guess we have to take the brave move up here eventually, so let's do that now. Nothing. Just be a bit careful, we don't see all the enemies through the doorway.
Yes, as you wish.
I want my sniper up here, I think, for sure. Well, she doesn't have to snipe, she has a flamethrower. She will need to snipe against the Andromedon, though. Alright, these guys are leaving. That Purge Priest sounds really interesting. That implies, like, Purifier with Priest combination, like Fire and Psychic.
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
It's right there. Gotta make those
Okay, there's the mech. The Andromedon noises are coming from there. Maybe we go around the right side? Hermie, I'm gonna stand you up to here. That should be safe. Then after that, I'm gonna move you. Okay, that counts as cover. Good. That doesn't look like cover. Wait, that's weird. So this counts as cover, but this one doesn't. That one does. I'm trying to see. Is there plating against that? No, I don't think there's plating against that. Why does that count as cover? The invisible cover slot. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you down this corner. Now I want you to be able to shoot past this little thing that's sticking out. I think you need to be up here.
Let's do this.
Good. Ramble has the Muton melee thingy, so I'm gonna just put you back here for now. There we go. Question is the Andromedon green or purple? The purple will make this mission incredibly funny and also very similar to the first mission of last stream, but the green will actually make it doable. If we get the purple one, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh my gosh, that's actually the perfect rocket. Do I just say fuck it and do it just so I can get a good engagement out of this? This is really good. Like, half these guys are dead already from this. That's incredibly tempting. That is incredibly tempting. Holy moly, that is so tempting. That kills the engineer. Let's see how many things that would kill. This would kill the engineer, probably the drone. It would kill possibly the bio-rocketeer, depending on how much damage this dealt. Do you have the Gauntlet Mark II or the Mark I? We do have the Mark II. You do have biggest booms also, so there is like the crit chance tied to it. Ooh, that's tempting. Let's see, what follow-up do we have? We have a shot from you to kill off the mech, finally. You can take a shot, or an AP grenade to remove the last few. Then the question is whether or not the Purge Priest will be a threat to us. Advent Purge Priests are often deployed alongside Purification Squads against the Lost to increase morale against the alien forces. Amongst the alien forces. Fire weapon, so he has a standard 5 to 7 damage shot with 2 shred tied to it. A bolt of heat, which can jump between targets dealing 5 damage to each and setting them on fire. Holy shit, this is like a must-kill unit. Intense focus allows the Purge Priest to create and command flame with their psionic powers and equipment. Purge Bolt hits up to 2 targets total. Purge Bolt hits up to 3 targets total. Was there supposed to be like lower rank versions of these guys with less points of Purge focus? And I just never saw them. Soldiers immune to fire and chrysalid poison. After killing an enemy, you can take an addition. They planned on this guy getting chain kills. That's how dangerous this enemy is. They planned on him getting chain kills. Holy shit. Oh, do I take that or do I just... Alright, if I run up and I don't see anything, I'll just leave him alone.
It's right there.
Nope, there's a nightmare though. Okay, I don't want to activate yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's not time, guys. It's not time. There's too much risk involved with that other pod on the sides. I need to stun them all.
WOTC makes rogue's flesh shed tears of impurity. Ah.
Boo, a coward. It would be fun, but actually having the stream go on with this campaign would be much nicer. Trust me, getting blown up by a nightmare chrysalid would be the worst thing to happen to us. Also, Mistress, she's like Gunnery Sergeant. If that chrysalid manages to detonate her gauntlets, I'll be so upset. I can just like hear Rishi in the background thinking like, heh, I hope that chrysalid runs up to this person with the gauntlet and detonates it. I just hear Rishi drooling in the background over this like, he's gonna be so fucked when this thing finally moves. We're not taking any chances here.
Slick and it's ready to go. So let's get ready to go and do it.
Just be patient, everyone. Patience is the key. Time to bet for a wipe. What if we have like sports betting, except instead of sports betting, we have XCOM betting. You can bet on things like how many soldiers will die, and the closer you are to the number of soldiers that you bet will die, the more points you get. And the points can be spent on nothing, but they'll give you a sense of pride and accomplishment. Alright, you're stuck here, unfortunately. If this pod moves up, we can have another person try to stealth over from the left side. Who is even the stealthiest person among these four? You're carrying a ginormous shield. You're a giant-ass snake. You're a giant-ass muton. It's actually you. You have the most stealth, and you're carrying a fucking sniper rifle and a rocket launcher. Yeah, I don't think stealthing chances are very good on the left side here. Just gonna be patient. Okay, it looks like we won't get to move with Bob for a bit, so let's chill for a bit. Everyone's just gonna relax in their positions. Very sneaky giant stealth soldiers. That's right.
Gotta think like
Very
a tree.
sneaky. We're gonna be here for a while. So what's on everyone's mind in chat? Be careful, Ronar. Rishi feeds off your fear. She sustains herself from people's fears.
This hot steam makes Rogue's flesh shed tears of impurity. Ah.
Just gotta wait for everyone to walk past Bob Ross there, and then he can move up. Okay, they moved past him. I kinda don't feel safe about this corner, though. Okay, they've all gathered in this corner, which is actually incredibly convenient. The Nightmare's back, unfortunately. Is the Nightmare allowed to burrow while it's on top of a roof? That's probably why it's not moving. Okay, it says this is safe. I don't trust this for 1 second. There's a guy right here that's staring out this window, and the visuals are not accounting for their red tiles. I can't move Bob Ross right now. We have to be patient. Meanwhile, I'm gonna move this guy down this corner.
My father walked 100 miles with a mule, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back.
I'm gonna get these guys a little bit closer down to this edge here, in case we need to fight. Mistress will just stay here. That's much safer for her up here.
Scanning.
Let's get started.
Poor mech, its pod left it behind. No, his pod's there with them. They're just hiding in the shadows. You know, if I could kill the Nightmare right now, it would actually blow up on everything here. There's actually some consideration for doing that. If you one-shot the Nightmare to begin with, it'll actually just put corrosion on the entirety of the enemy forces.
Roger, I've got my eyes on it.
I'd consider it, if I actually had a way of reliably one-shotting it. I don't have any steady weapon sniper rifles or anything like that, unfortunately. It's too dangerous to fight a turn with both the Purge Priest and the Crystal alive. It's just not safe at all. I have to be patient here. This is like the Long War 2 type stealth. Not the type where you have like a shadow unit that just runs past everything like in Long War of the Chosen.
Fantastic things will happen. I think you'll enjoy it.
What is the plan? We wait for 3-pod hit? No, we're just gonna stealth hack the network tower. That's really the only plan here. We can't afford to fight all this stuff at once. At the very least, not with Rishi's Nightmare out there. If that thing gets a way to like burrow and then like we can't deal with it and then it gets up to Mistress, it's gonna detonate her rocket gauntlets and just blow everyone up. Heck, if it even hits the Muton, it'll hit all of us with an AP grenade. I think both AP grenades because we have 2 of them on him. I still can't get past them, that's the issue. If I were brave, I could go through here. No, there's a window there. I need these guys to like be over here, but like towards the back, while these guys aren't here.
Affirmative, covering now.
Practice crit yet again.
Not moving though. This is problematic. They're not moving from that spot. We need them to move from that spot. They really want to just hang out next to Bob, unfortunately.
I'm on it.
Now you have to make a big decision.
Alright, this might be a weird thought, but if these people don't move from this spot, we are actually going to send out a squad on the left side. Is this a weird thought, sending like Mistress down? Here, we'll consider sending Ramble down the sides. I'm not committing to this, but we're going to consider doing that if they keep hanging out around here.
This hot steam makes Rogue's flesh shed tears of impurity. Ah.
Yeah, they're hanging around here. They don't want to move. They really like this spot. It's because this office over here has all the AC. So this guy especially, he's wearing like the suit of armor that's like all about fire and everything. It's incredibly hot in that suit. So this is like the only place he can actually get like some relief. It's like the nicely AC'd officer room. And this muton's just taking his pet dog out for a walk. Alright, Ramble, we're stealthing with the muton. Stealth muton, go! There isn't a turret up there because you see a spotlight. I want the high ground just to see if there's anything on the roof that we can spot. Alright, looks like the muton is... Can the muton even do a hack? I don't think the muton can even hack, can it? Fuck, I'm the muton can't do hacks, I think. I literally just ran a muton up there for nothing. Okay, we're just gonna dash you all the way up, Mistress. Everyone just hold still.
Let's get started.
Oh, we see it. Oh god, it's a purple mutant. Andromedon. Oh no, it's the Andromedon Uswir, whatever that is. Hey, Andro's purple. It's okay, we're just gonna kill it while it's stunned so it doesn't wake up and do the shithole things that it normally does. The goal is to just not ever let it do anything. If we can do that, we're okay. I'm actually kind of curious if the muton can actually do the thing. What if it climbs down the edge? Oh, that's scary. What if it does that? It rarely ever does that, but I've seen them do it once or twice before, which makes this really uncomfortable.
I'm all over it.
This is actually incredibly uncomfortable. I don't know if this is safe. Also, you can't get past them right now. Oh, thank God, okay. It is indeed the very punchy bug in the mech suit. Punchy bug. Punchy bug is an understatement as to how many times those things punch in a row. I think I've been punched like 5 times in a row by that thing when I was trying to run a circle around it with my Shinobi to chop it. Needless to say, that Shinobi did not survive. Okay, thankfully we're meeting it on the network tower. Could you imagine we meet it in like the field where it like doesn't get stunned? That would actually be like the worst.
On my way.
Safe. I'm gonna send Ramble in with you. I'm gonna send Ramble in with you. That way you can both work together in killing that Andromedon while it's stunned.
First of all, let me take just a moment to thank you for allowing me back into your
I
homes.
think it's gonna take a team effort to kill that thing. That does mean we're gonna have a lot of problems with killing the Purge Priest and the Purifier together. If we set up the breath guy, the dragon breath person, with a good cone to shoot at, we should be okay though. Thankfully this nightmare is like locked up here, so it won't be down here burrowing. Yeah, I have a question, Tedster. Can the chrysalid actually burrow on this bridge? And if it does, will we see its model down here? Because that'd be kind of funny if we saw that. I am somewhat tempted to try and make that happen.
Heading to that location.
I want to see if the Muton can hack the device. I'm assuming it doesn't have an animation for it, but it'd be really funny if it did.
This hot steam makes Rolf's flesh shed tears of impurity. Ah.
If that Muton has negative hack stat, it can't. If it has negative hack stat, it can't hack. Interesting. Well, that's good to know.
Moving out.
Target in range.
Safe.
Move to hack the command console.
Okay, we know that they're like right about up there. Right about. Keep you close by this ladder. You don't have to be exactly on it in case she needs to run up it. Okay. We're getting ready to do our thing. Now, this pod is conveniently smashed right together. I'm gonna take our Dragon Breath person, Dr. Freppa. Can you go from up here? It makes me feel a bit safer. Dr. Freppa will move there. Kermie is going to assist Bob in killing the Nightmare Chrysalid. I think Bob needs assistance in killing that, so we're gonna have Kermie get a little, not even a bit closer it seems. Kermie will stand right up to here.
Hi, I'm Bob Ross, and I'm glad you're with me today.
They're all sticking really close together. It'd be really nice if we can get our dragon person to be able to stand in like that little cubby hole right there. Right there on that little platform edge. Okay, so you can do the hack whenever. The pod is right up here. If I wanted to hack and shoot a rocket, can we do so? Oh, we can. Kind of tempting to just go for it now. kinda tempting to go for it now. How's your accuracy? You've got like really good shots because you're on high ground. Okay, let me just get you really close so that you can at least participate in that fight up there. I want to get you a little bit closer if possible. Although I think this is the closest I can get you. I think this is about as close as we can get you guys. One step back, you're gonna come over here. Act as cover for that person. One more round.
Got it covered.
As long as our guys are close enough to take action, that's all I really care about. Purge Priest down there. Oh, they're all grouped up together. This is actually kind of nice. Oh, that's actually really nice. And these guys are up there. Okay, once I confirm that these guys are close by enough for us to kill, I think we'll go for it. Why is it arcing like that, but it's showing that they're not here? Where are they actually? There they are. Up here. Are you able to shoot a missile on them from here? I don't think so, right? Are you actually able to hit that? No, I think this goes all the way up to the roof. There's no way you can actually hit with that. That's alright. Hack this round, yellow move to here, next round you shoot the missiles. I think that's how it's gonna go. Oh boy, alright, I think we're doing the hack. Let's get ready for this. You're gonna stand right over here and fire your poison breath, ice dragon breath, and all that other stuff. Kermie over here is going to run up and get ready to start shooting that nightmare. Assuming you are within range to even begin shooting at it. Yes, you're within range to start shooting at the nightmare. That's good. And then Bob over here will assist with the mutilate and killing whatever else we can. I think that's it, guys. Let's do this. Oh boy, oh boy.
Attempting infiltration.
Alright, mistress. Begin. Execute Order 69. Cue the sad Star Wars music as all the Advent Troopers get assaulted. Ooh. Everything is stunned. Let's do this. Alright, first things first, you provide vision on all of them. Okay, here they all are. This thing, known to some as angry ants, the Andromelids are a hybrid of artificial intelligence and apex predator, given a powerful rifle and chemical weaponry. Wait, is that a chrysalid inside of that? That's a chrysalid inside of this thing! Holy moly! Alright, let's read its abilities. Fire weapon, fist strike, death fog, fires a chemical bombardment at a target location, creating a cloud of death fog, and additionally afflicting units hit by the initial burst with poison and acid. Oh, double the fun! Lovely! Great, this is exactly what we don't want. Launch a chemical bombardment at a target location, generating a dense fog that conceals enemies from view. Protected against Requiem, corrosion, and nightmare bombs. Will punch any attack. This is the ultimate perk. This is like the perk to end my entire playstyle with one unit. Will punch any attacker in close proximity. By the way, You would think this is like one tile next to it. No, this reaches 2 tiles around it. If triggered, consumes the Magna Supremacy action for the turn. Certain abilities may result in being punched by the Andromelid multiple times. So every tile that you run next to this thing within 2 range, you get punched. And it just keeps punching. It's not like Bladestorm where it's like 1 punch per person. It just keeps fucking going. The Aladun Warframe, the Andromelid's reaction attacks can critically strike, and failed attacks against it will power its shield. So don't miss. It's immune to everything. Still vulnerable to Psi, okay. Leeches energy from mixed attacks to generate shielding. Its reaction attacks can crit. And Andromelid's battlesuit has a tactical AI that will take over control if the pilot is incapacitated or killed. Alright, that's that. We know all about the Andromelid now. So the first question is the rocket able to hit? The answer is obviously no. Which means you're going to step to the side, right about up to here. This should allow you to rocket them all when the time comes. Now then, you over here, you've got a flamethrower that you need to set up against them. Or not a flamethrower, but like just some sort of thrower of some sort. Thunder Dragon Breath. Do I just start spamming these now? I think I just start spamming these now. Just start getting damage on that Purge Priest. Oh, he's immune to that. Which one was that? Oh, they all share the cooldown? I thought they each had their own individual... Ah, fuck. Okay, well, that thing just... Is it dead? What happened to him? I have no idea what happened to him, but I'm not gonna ask. If it's dead, it's dead. That's all that matters. Alright, start chopping, Bob. Beautiful max roll crit. Don't even have to worry about this guy for the remainder of the mission. Everyone's so disappointed. Everyone in chat's just like, what? We wanted to see him explode, you guys. Oh man. Fucking Twitch chat. They don't understand what's at stake right now. What's at stake right now is all of humanity, guys. Apparently they're just dead? I'm really confused. Are they actually dead? They look dead. Huh. I kind of don't want to bind that purifier because that's going to get me killed, I think. I'll go for the Advent Grenadier. This is an easy bind. Wait, where's the Muton? The Muton is alive, it's just not where we think it is. Okay, hit this Andromedon, please. I need to, like, do a lot of damage to these guys.
Bring in the pain.
Okay, we didn't hit exactly what I wanted to hit. But at least I can see some stuff. That was not very helpful, honestly. No, you cannot miss these shots. You cannot miss these shots. That thing has to die. Holy fuck. This isn't funny. You have to hit these shots. That thing is going to murder us. You have to hit these shots! What are you doing? Your friends are all dying right now! What are you doing? Muton, slap this thing so we at least have killing damage on it next round. Holy fuck. What are you doing? Why are you letting that thing live, mistress? It can't be allowed to live. It must die this turn. I need to find out what this Muton is doing, because apparently there's a Muton up here, but we don't see it. I think the Muton is actually just up here. We just, if we step close enough, we can see it, probably. Oh, interesting. You can see the Andromelid from here. That can potentially be helpful. Okay, I think you can shoot the Muton. Right? Where's the Muton Harrier? I thought it said like a Muton Harrier was around here somewhere. Am I wrong? I want to start killing that Frost Muton, but I want to start killing that Advent Trooper. I think removing things is a higher priority here. Yeah, I think we want to just start killing things here. Meanwhile, we need to find a way to kill that Purifier without, just position yourself for a good Frost Breath, like, right here.
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg.
Or a Poison Breath. I think Poison Breath is probably slightly more effective. That's alright. Regardless, let's just nuke these guys with a Volt. Apparently Volt doesn't affect the thing up there. I guess that makes sense. Good job to Bob. He's doing work right now. Bob's doing all the work for us right now. Okay, Bob. Next up is that Advent Mech. Just get some damage off against it. Clean damage. Like that. They're standing up this round, but they don't get to attack. However, that does mean his reaction ability is back online. I still don't know what happened to this group. They just kind of disappeared. I feel like they're visually there somewhere, but I just can't see them for whatever reason. Okay, you can't move, Ramble. If you move, that thing kills you. You. Please kill it. Please. I need you to land a hit. I believe you can see it from here. It's just that visually it doesn't show because the door is closed. But I need to get you a little bit further away from this thing for better accuracy, I think. Or no, you have the ability that makes you not lose accuracy from close quarters. It shouldn't matter where you stand, although I do want to give you full cover against these guys.
Moving to position.
92 still. Don't miss, please. Oh my god, Mistress. Mistress. Mistress! Your friends are suffering! Your friends are paying the price for this! I have a 49% chance to hit it! Do I try to Scourge Cutter this thing? Do I dare? 6 to 10? As long as you don't min-roll, you should be able to get him. You'll take a hit though, Ramble. Try your best. Oh, it didn't react. Okay, thank God. Okay, it only reacts to movement. It only reacts to movement. Once we're next to it, we're fine. Okay, now what does this guy do? It still has the same ability! God damn it. Alright, and then after that, we are going to left cross it, just because it's a free action. Is this a free action? This one ends turn. This one ends turn. This one does not end turn, so I get to do this first. Oh, now it punches? It did 9 damage! Ramble, no! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where did the +6 come from? Why did it do +6? Please don't miss. I really badly, like... Can you, like, do this? Oh gosh, that's not good for him. That's not good for him one bit. Ramble's in a lot of danger right now. I don't know if there's anything we can do to save him, unfortunately. Wait, they're all immune? Ramble. How many times does it get to attack? We'll punch any attacker in close proximity. Magna Supremacy. Certain abilities may result in being punched by the Andromelid multiple times. So you just can't move. You're just dead now at this point. Unless it misses. Well, if you shoot... Wait, it reacts if you melee? Is that how it works? Because I fist struck him. It won't react on... No, that's a lie, right? I've seen it react on movement. Trigger any attacker in close proximity. It's attacks, not, movement? Is it because dashing melee is a hostile attack? So you're telling me if I run with Ramble right now, he won't die? Well, no, he'll just die to, like, the Frost Muton. But you're saying that if I run him back to here, it doesn't count as him dying? I like how this thing is so, like... I have to shoot this thing and try to get damage off. Nice chill. That's good. That might keep him alive then. I need assistance killing these things. Apparently they're immune to poison damage. I guess the bio one should make sense. I guess the mech makes sense. You know, I guess it makes sense that all of them are immune to poison. I didn't really think this through when I did this. Let's start with the mech. Good job, Bob.
That's fun, but you'll enjoy that. Super.
At the very least, we
Let's
can
have
count
some
on you,
fun.
Bob. Bio Rocket Trooper. Would I rather get hit by poison? Definitely not fire. But if I hit him right now, we're still gonna get exploded on with fire. So I guess I go for the Bio Trooper? Who else do I have actions with? So if I run away with you, you don't get punched to death. And we're certain about this. Are we certain about this, Tedster? This is important right now, I need to know. Are you certain about this? If Ramble runs away, this thing won't punch him again. And do bear in mind, if it does decide to punch him because his pathing is like this, it will punch him like 3 times or something. The corrosion will need a med kit. Oh, that's true. He doesn't have a med kit, does he? How much corrosion does he have? 2. He has double corrosion. He's gonna die. Oh, Ramble. It was nice knowing ya. Doesn't corrosion eat through armor first? Does it? Let's find out. It will do 1 armor, 1 HP. Ah, no. Ramble's dead then, isn't he? So it should bleed out. I forgot if Requiem corrosion bypasses bleed out. Oh, gosh. 1 will be enough to die anyways. Just blow me up with a grenade. I can't. Like, anything we try to do, he's gonna punch. I don't know where that extra 6 damage came from, though. Did he punch you twice or something? Because I used 1 left cross. It seemed like he punched you twice or something. Have to try and then kill fast. It was 2 hits? Yeah, it seems like it was 2 hits, didn't it? I guess because the left cross counts as a movement attack, even though I stood still to attack, it got the double punch. Because it punched once for the movement and punched once for the attack. Okay, I'm gonna run away with you. And we're gonna see what happens. Okay, so apparently it does seem to be the case. You can't just walk away from that. As long as you don't attack away from it, if that makes any sense. Meanwhile, our throw knives are too weak to do anything relevant. Does Bob come back to help? Or does Bob finish? I think Bob finishes something. I think we kill the Bio Rocket Trooper. Bob just going full anime on these guys. He lived! He lived! He lived! No, don't do it. Don't do it, Muton. Don't do it, Muton. Don't do it, Muton. Oh, thank God he didn't do it. He didn't do it. Oh, God. Bit of damage on Kermie. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. What's next? Advent Trooper coming in. That thing is chilled. I'm hoping that chill is enough to not let him do anything to us. We're burning, but we have medkits. It's fine. No, he can do it, can he? Oh, he has a gun still. Interesting. That thing's allowed to use its gun. Intriguing.
Somewhere down of a mountain.
What is that? Fuck! 6 damage, 9 damage burns. What is this? What is this shit? What is this shit? What is this shit? Okay. Can you please? I'm begging you, mistress, don't graze him anymore. Just kill him. Please. Mistress, you're my best soldier. You're supposed to be my best soldier, mistress. You're supposed to be the chosen one. It was said that you would destroy the Andromelid, not join him. Bring balance to the mission, not leave it in darkness. Okay, get rid of that fire because this fire is definitely not okay. Oh my God, he might die from the fire because I don't have a med kit. I should have killed him last round, it seems. It seems I should have killed him last round. How do we live this? I needed the frost grenade to deal with that guy. This guy's just going to fucking die from however much damage this is. It says 1 to 3 damage, but I think it's because this guy has a bunch of bonuses. 1 to 3 plus... I think it's whatever this is that's causing it to be incredibly damaging. Defensive smoke. Bob, you might just need to run, man. You might just need to run. You also need to run, but there's nowhere to run without getting shot by that trooper thing. And that thing's chill is wearing off this round. I can blue move away and then try to melee, but this guy's immune to melee, or he's not immune, but he has a higher reaction chance. And there's the trooper over there that has the Overwatch going. Is there any way I can save you guys? I can hope that you bleed out at least. I might need to bind this guy. That guy's scary. If I bind him, you're gonna get lit on fire and lose all your life too. I can frost grenade this guy. I think that puts out the fire, maybe. But then everyone just shoots him to death anyways. I need to frost the Andromedon shell, I think. How much, It's not immune to that, right? I don't think it's immune to it. Frost Andromedon shell, bring you up to here, grenade that guy. Then what do we do about Frost Muton? He's threatening Bob Ross as well as Dr. Freppa. Dr. Freppa is allowed to 1 for all. Okay, that's good, that's good. Dr. Freppa is allowed to 1 for all. So, step over to here. And I think that's out of range of the Andromelid. 1, 2. That should be out of range. And that won't trigger the Overwatch if you stand right up to this door like that. I can also trigger his Overwatch, although I kind of don't want to take too much ship damage, especially with that guy threatening us all. Kermie, get over there. Give me this frost bomb right on top of this guy. Just like that. This door is closed, which means they shouldn't be able to shoot inside of it to kill Ramble here. This is safe. EP grenade is 3 to 6. Shot is 99. I'm going to take the 99. The AP grenade is not guaranteed to kill. Good, he's removed. After that, Dr. Freppa needs to set up shielding. Bob Ross needs to get away from this guy, I think. And the best way to do that is shadowing away. Don't go through the Requiem Corrosion, please. Just come up to here so you can assist with killing whatever needs to be killed next round. You step up to here and just set up your shielding, I guess. My goal is to have you die peacefully in a corner so you hopefully bleed out and not get tagged by this guy again. This guy has 12 movement. He can't actually flank you if you sit here. I don't know if that's based on accuracy or not. Kind of scared about that. Where's the best place to put you? I don't know. There's no good place to put you. That's the actual answer. I'm putting you onto the rooftop where you can bleed out peacefully around the fires. Okay, hopefully that's enough shielding for you. Can I keep doing this? No, I can't. Okay. Oh god, that does so much damage. Hang in there, Kermie. Don't die on me yet. He's going for Dr. Freppa, it seems. No, he's going for Kermie, actually. Hang in there, Kermie. You're still alive?! What?! That scared me so much! Where the fuck did he come from? Oh god! You're still alive, but you're still hanging in there! That's what matters, Dr. Freppa! I need you to not miss. Please. I need you people to not miss. I'm technically allowed to melee the Andromedon shell while it's frozen. 6 to 10 versus my shot. How much damage is my gun? My gun is 5 to 9. He has like 9. I could try this to get the kill, or I can have Mistress try to finish him off. Do we even try to have Mistress finish him off? I also need to shoot that Purifier, which is why I'm considering having Mistress do it. Bob over here needs to figure out how the hell we get to that Muton up there, because this is complete bullshit. I can't hit the Muton, he's hiding! The bastard is hiding! You can't do this to me! You can't do this to me! This isn't fair! This isn't right! He's not allowed to just hide back there! What is this shit? He can't just sit up there and do whatever the fuck he wants! He's not actually there. Is he not actually there? Where is he then? Tell me, where the heck is he then? Is he there? How come I don't see him then? It's saying I can't hit him. I can hit this guy, I can hit this guy, but I can't hit that guy. Evidently, he's in a spot where we can't hit him back. It's saying I don't see him. That's what it's saying. Yeah, I can't melee him. He's not within range of... Is he on... No, that's a missing tile. That's a missing tile. Where is he then? Tedster says it's another one of those visual things, but I don't see him up here. That's the issue. I don't see him. I really badly need you, Ramble, to kill this guy. Is there any hope for you to kill this guy? You're the only one that can get him. He's frozen. He shouldn't be able to attack. Thank you so much! Oh my god, we needed that so fucking badly. Okay, then we can dispose of that guy. Just get out of range of him. Okay, okay, okay. This makes things a little bit easier. It's saying that we're flanking him from over here. I don't know. He genuinely looks like he's over there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It looks like he's over there. Okay, first let me just get you out of here, and then let's figure out whether or not we can even chop this guy. The answer is no, we can't. If we try that, we're going to get blasted. We do actually have access to combatives, but your stealth still stays up for one more round, unfortunately. So that doesn't actually help us very much. I can run Kermie back here for safety if I want to keep Kermie alive. And I can have you try to tank a hit from the Frost Muton. Is that a bad idea? Does the Frost Muton even have a melee attack? He does have a melee attack. Does 5 to 7 damage plus the Illyrium capacitors. You, with 2 armor and your shielding, should be able to get past that. Just don't step through the nightmare fog of death and destruction, please. Is that within the corrosion? Dr. Freppa. Good, no corrosion. Alright, Dr. Freppa, hold up that shield proudly. You. There's no way you missed this shot, right? There's no way. It's guaranteed kill unless you graze on the 6%. Don't 6% this, please. Thank you so much. Okay, Mistress, you did something. That was your contribution to the mission. That was it. That's all you needed to do. Now I just need to figure out why I can't chop him. Tedster, I think he's actually over there. I literally cannot chop him from any angle here, and Bob Ross has, like, complete control over this entire field. I think he's legit over there. That's a hole in the ground. No, I think he's legit over there. Yeah, he's legit standing over there, I think.
Let's do it.
Good hit. $73. With armor, that shouldn't kill you, even if he hits you with that. Kermie, your own life depends on this. Don't miss. Of course you missed. Hang in there, Dr. Freppa. Hang in there, Freppa. Okay, okay, bullshit happens to me, bullshit happens to you too, aliens. Okay. Okay, okay.
On your order.
Got the snapshot. There's that guy. No, it's legit pointing at him over there. I think he somehow got stuck over there during the hack.
Evidence located.
There's the mistress that we all know and love. You're back. Needed a bit of warm up. There you are. You're back. He's not nearby, right? No, he's nowhere nearby. I still can't chop him. That means he's not up here either. I think he's legit. I think it's on the roof by that small air conditioner thing. On the roof by the air conditioner thing. Okay. I'm just gonna... We'll put Bob Ross back, but I just want to test this out. Teleport to cursor. Oops. Nope. Not here. Bob can't chop. Is he over here? Oops. Oops. Wait, how do I do this? Backslash. Teleport to cursor. No, not here. Nope, not here either. Can't chop any of these spots. And these are all the spots that he could be shooting this person from. There's no way he's back here. Nope, can't chop him from here. I know which bug you're talking about, but I don't think this is it. I think he, like, legitimately is just floating in the middle of nowhere right now. Bob can't chop anywhere here. Bob can't chop anywhere here. Yeah, he might be, oh boy. They're in the walls. The aliens are doing whatever the fuck they want. Ah, jeez. Alright, we'll knife him down one knife at a time if we have to. I can't afford to have Ramble sticking out here. Ramble will die if he points at him. Because these Harriers have guns that ignore cover and only use their current accuracy, which is why you saw the 83% on this guy, even though he was in cover relative to him. So I think we actually just need to run, like, all the low health people away. I don't trust Kermie to land that, 50% shot. Just run away for now. And we'll have Dr. Freppa continue tanking hits for us, I think. Mistress is going to need to get him next round. I really want to have you take the shot, but I don't feel like it's safe. We'll take a look. If it's not like 99%. No, he's got too much evasion. AP grenade, nope. We're not counting on any of this stuff. We do not rely on any of this stuff. Stay far apart. I think there's AoE on that. I think like one tile around AoE. But I just need him to be able to target Dr. Freppa.
This hot steam makes Rolf's flesh shed tears of impurity.
Hang in there, Dr. Freppa. Keep on tanking. You know what to do. Wait. We might be able to finish him. Dr. Freppa, do you have it? You have it. Take the shot. And down he goes.
Status confirmed. Area secure.
Oh boy, that was a wild fight. You could have killed last round? Yeah, I probably could have killed last round with Volt. You're right. Oh man, that was a wild mission. We almost had a repeat of last stream. Yeah, let's use this mission debriefing thing. Cause the most environmental damage. That initial rocket at least set us up for success there. Most assist. Kill stealer. There really should be like a award for missing every fucking important shot, Mistress. You almost got Ramble killed. Oh god. Dr. Freppa over here got no rewards. He should at least get a reward for tanking. Oh man, poor guy. He should at least get recognized for tanking the hits. Most high. Oh, height advantage, that's what it was. Most exposed. Kermie tanked so well on this mission. Oh man, Kermie, you tanked so damn well. Most assists, dealt the most damage that did not result in a kill. MVP Bob Ross right here. This guy single-handedly fixed everything that happened over here, despite my mishaps with the bishop, failing all the breaths. I messed up with all the breaths and just kept using the ones that all the enemies were immune to. And Bob Ross, he fixed all of that. He got lit on fire, just med-kitted himself back up, and continued running in and just throwing knives at the flying angel muton. Lowest ranked soldier who dealt more damage than any higher ranked soldier. That's the Bob Ross we know and love. Ramble over here, sneakiest. Oh boy, I like how he sneaked the furthest. Ain't got time to bleed, dealt the most damage while wounded. Ramble, he fucking held strong. Gets brought down to 1 HP from full health and armor. And still kept on fighting. This man kept fighting and fighting. This was a team effort. Without everyone's help here, this mission couldn't have been a success. Good job, you guys. No way I survived. Damn, I'm impressed. You did good, Ramble. I did everything I could to make sure you came out of that alive. Mistress is gonna get eyes from back at HQ. That must be embarrassing. But we understand, it's the heat of battle. And she did pick up at the end. This makes me think, says Rishi. No, don't think. I should give mutons jetpacks. You know, in the original, not original, in XCOM, the Bureau Declassified, on the final mission, you had a bunch of muton elites with jetpacks flying in. That's what your comment made me think of. I can see that happening. I mean, they're supposed to be kind of like mercenaries of the alien worlds, so it wouldn't, like, be too far-fetched to give them, like, Boba Fett-style jetpacks and make them, like, a bounty hunter of sorts. It could be cool. I have the technology. You have the technology. I believe you have the technology. Okay, but the real question is, do they just get the regular jetpacks like the Icarus armor? Or do they get legit jetpacks like the floaters and stay in the air? Now, if you have a literal floating muton, that would be beautiful. Alright, Kermie. You took those hits like an absolute monster, and somehow you came out on top. Ever vigilant, refusing the rest when their enemies of man and aliens still walking the earth. Winter Sentinel will ignore injuries of up to 4 hit points and receive the hard target perk. Winter Sentinel's armor takes less damage from enemies suffering from Bitter Frost. Okay, so in the future, if we have you on a Bitter Frost team, you'll become a lot tankier when we start frosting everything. Sentinel receives a gene upgrade that fuses him with Berserker DNA, gains Berserker genes and Bull Rush perks. Brawler, I think we just take Brawler for the tankiness. I think we're just going full on tanky with this guy. Deadly Haze, Lethal, Steadfast. I'm not sure which one of these 3 I'm going to take yet, but I might take Deadly Haze. It reduces enemies' damage by 2. There's some merit to that. Steadfast is also nice, unless we put Mind Shields on you. Although I think we're too busy putting other types of equipment on you to put Mind Shields on, so it's not a bad idea to actually take Steadfast. Okay. Alright, you guys. Welcome back home. I thought I was gonna see you guys. Legitimately, I thought this was gonna be a repeat of last stream, and that Andromelid was just gonna solo our entire team. The moment I saw that thing, like, just get missed twice, or was it 3 times? I think it was 3 times. Mistress missed the first time, grazed the second time, and then missed again the 3rd time, I think. Alright. Yes, Ronar. Actual jetpacks. Enemy unknown, enemy within style. Can we get those, Rishi? That's what I want to know. Can our people get that? Okay, facility is exposed. We have this mission. Let's think about which squad we're gonna send over there. We also can put a Haven Advisor over here. I have kind of neglected doing that. I think I was going to put an engineer eventually, although all of our engineers are currently busy. Once these engineers are done cleaning things out, they should be free to go over there. Yeah, let's get this out of the way as soon as we can. Let's make sure we have a squad for it. If we don't, we'll have to wait for the next 2 pods to come back. We're not pods, we're not Advent. Our next 2 squads to come back. Bounty Hunter is out. We have Danker. Do you guys have any bonds? You have a bond with the Aspirant. Kind of don't want to bond you with the Aspirant, which is why I've been holding off. Like, it looks like we have a bunch of bonds, but we don't have bonds with the people that I want them to have bonds with. Okay, we got a bond right here. Eula and Yan. They're on the same squad. On the Chem squad. That's good. Now let's try to get more of these bonds going. Because we're about to finish our training center, and I've just been completely neglecting all of this. The Dragoon. I wanted you to be bonded with like the other members of the stealth squad, but you guys kind of go on the missions by yourselves sometimes. Yeah, you guys tend to be on missions by yourselves and not with the squad. I need to start sending out the stealth squad together more. What does Mistress bond with? Templar, Viper. Viper, Bounty Hunter. Oh, can you finally bond with, Yes, there we go. I've been wanting to bond you 2 together. Yo, what if XCOM built their own gunships? Absolutely not. We're never allowed to have fun. The fun police is here to make sure we never get to have fun. You know, I could see that being like a final upgrade to like the shivs or something. I don't know what the actual final upgrade to shivs are. There's alloy shivs. I'm assuming it's just the flying shivs from Enemy Within. But you can make it so that there's like the final tier of shivs. I would consider using that if there was like a gunship modeled shiv. I drove a gunship when it was possible. It was fun. Wait, you could drive a gunship? When was it possible? At some point, she's going to get crew-served weapons working. That reminds me of Phoenix Point. I think one of my favorite things about Phoenix Point over XCOM was the fact that you got vehicles. That would be really cool if you got something like that working, and we got to build that and make it like, I was gonna say take more slots, but I guess in Long War it would be take up a lot more infiltration. So it would basically have to take up like 3 soldiers worth of infiltration, and then like you could have soldiers piloting it and then flying it around and just gunning things down. That would be cool. And then imagine you had like the Z-axis technology from Jetpack, so it was legitimately flying around. That would be incredibly cinematic too. It was patched, I think, but I managed to hack one before. Oh, hack one. Interesting. So they're mechanical. Okay, we don't have the squad to do that mission yet. I'm gonna wait till these guys come back home and get the resources off of these guys. We need armor and guns. I also need to probably sell some stuff too, because we have no supplies and we're definitely gonna need to build more stuff. So why don't we sell some stuff real quick?
Market is open.
They're very interested in our suppressors. You know what? I'll sell 2 of these. I have been using them, but I'll sell a couple. Advent mech wreck. I probably don't need 12. Trooper corpses. I'll sell a few more of those. Heavy barrels. I feel like I should keep that, and I feel like I should keep the advanced perception, but I don't know who I'm actually going to put those on. probably won't use that many bayonets. We'll sell a couple. I can finally sell this, because we're starting to build all the new stuff now. Enhanced weapon crate. Basic weapon crate. I can sell the laser rifle. 222 credits. That's enough to get us by for a little bit longer, I think. Alright, let's keep on scanning up here.
Setting course for eastern United States.
Brand new rookie. We'll look at the rookie. If they have good size stat, we'll consider taking them, or if they have high mobility or just any interesting stat line. 17 mobility. Okay. I'm down for that. A 17 mobility soldier. What would I do with a 17 mobility soldier? They also had 9 hack stat. Maybe agent? We did need a new agent. This place popped up to strength 4 while we weren't looking. Unfortunate. I've been waiting for you to find, like, faceless in this region, but it hasn't worked so far yet. I suspect there's probably a faceless in this region. Alright, training center is complete. Take a look at the training center, actually. I should have looked at it.
Commander, the lab is currently idle.
this one.
We're wasting
And apparently I have to do research. Soldiers can purchase additional soldier abilities with the shared ability points in combat. And they can also be assigned here. Oh, there we go. Let's assign these two here. Alright, so I need to do research because I completely forgot about that. Let's take a look at what this does. New item. Sarathal Munitions, Requiem Core. While the Requiem essence remains an enigma, we've managed to replicate the manufacturing of the necessary vanadium-Elerium alloy to contain it, allowing us to manufacture Requiem cores if we need to do so. With the expertise of Miss Shen and a little bit more research, we may be able to equip our operatives with these Requiem armaments. The core component of Requiem armaments, a heavily reinforced specially designed container to allow for the relatively safe weaponization of Requiem essence. These specially manufactured penetrators are designed to pierce armor and inject Requiem essence into the target, but the unique difficulties in manufacturing ammunition that requires Requiem essence has forced us to reduce the size of the magazine by 1. Okay. Next set of research. We can do plasma rifles. 26 days. We can do powered armor. 21 days. I kind of want to do the powered armor, I think. How much is that? 100 supplies, 20 and 20. 2 cores. What's this one? 3 cores, 150 supplies, 30 crystals. Jeez. Armor or gun? I'm reading all the unlocks on the sides. The unlocks are kind of cool with the powered armor.
Research your priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
You know what else we need to do? We also need to do the Viper King autopsy to get another suit out of that guy. I could do this. That's like 3 days. I think I'd rather do power suit.
Clinics, I saw medical breakthroughs that would have been considered nothing short of miraculous at any time before the aliens' arrival. The elderly and infirm so revitalized with...
Okay. Then maybe after that we'll
Commander,
come down to here.
Appreciate you recruiting
we have
new
more
staff
NGs?
for the engineering team. But as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Ooh, you know what I need to do with you, actually? I need to put you in that haven. Resistance management. There we go. How much more money do we get from that? 493 versus... $461. We get 30 more supplies if we put you in there. It's not much, but it's an honest living. Also, that's the one place that we know that doesn't have faceless, so I can afford to not put a person in there. Okay then. Let's keep on scanning for just a little bit longer. New psionic unlocked. Do we have any more operatives? We do have one more to be trained up. This guy can get Void Rift. I'm kinda tempted to give him Void Rift. I'm gonna give him Void Rift. Void Rift is really funny. It does this thing where it kills everything and then mind controls them all. Alright, the new generation of Fusils has arrived. These guys are like the scout regiment from Attack on Titan. They just keep on dying, we just gotta keep getting new ones. Welcome you guys, welcome, welcome. He does not look okay. Inflict them with suppression penalties if you hit them. That's a weird one. Attacks against targets below half health has extra crit chance. Yeah, Guardian, interesting. Cool under pressure. I said I don't like doing Overwatch builds with these guys, but I might have to. The stealth stuff doesn't really matter on these guys because they're long range and they're out of sight anyways. You know, this is kind of tempting. So we would take these two along with Long Watch, and we'd have another overwatching monster. Your accuracy is not particularly high at base, so that's one of the issues that we might have to deal with. But other than that, we can do something really funny with you. Oh, there you go. Reaction fire with height advantage of plus 20 aim bonus. Give you a grapple so you can actually get height advantage. Rupture so you can deal with boss units maybe. Death from above, Sniper's Mantra. I'd probably just give you Death from above. And then, what's this? 4 sight range and 10 aim. Or just give you Slaughterhouse. I like Slaughterhouse a little bit more. It sets up the tracking shots a little bit better for these types of units. Alright, so that guy's set up. See, if someone bets like 30 channel points on yes and it crashes, they make mad returns. I'm not even a specialist this campaign. I got like 0 enemy protocols, don't worry. No, your job is to actually reduce the enemy hack stat for our other guys. So if you want to think about it this way, it's like you're giving enemy protocol to other soldiers. In before Terry Anders bet 30 and rigged Ronar's PC to explode on command. Well, this guy gets cereal. Wait, that's amazing. A Fusil with cereal? Let's see if you'll actually survive long enough to make use of that. Attacks against targets below half health have plus 30 crit chance. This actually might be our best Fusil yet. I'm gonna give you that probably. You have average intelligence, you won't be able to learn everything, but that's fine. Slaughterhouse. Imagine this, okay? We use this to tracking shot mark everything in the cone and immediately just start activating cereal to kill everything. Nothing will survive, not even the Requiem stuff, I think. You won't even need Death from Above with Serial, I think. Well, you'll need it to... I don't know. It's between these two. This gets you to kill better, though. Twin shot. There's a fly flying around my microphone. Let me see if I kill it. Yeah, killed it! Let me go wash my hands now. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, and I'm back. I wish there was an XCOM game with modability and modding community of RimWorld. They got mods adding stuff like mechs and vehicles into a game that had nothing in it like it in the base game. Oh, you'd be surprised actually. We have some fun stuff. We don't have vehicles yet, but we have quite a few interesting things, like apparently Rishi is getting ready to make jetpacks and stuff, and that's something we don't have in the base game. And apparently there's gonna be manable gunships at one point. Or I don't know if that was a joke from Tedster, but... Need the Gamba? What's need the Gamba? 0 ammo. Love how Ronar hasn't even realized that chat has a gambling addiction. No, I realized. I mean, to be fair, anyone who plays XCOM probably has a serious gambling addiction, especially Mod Jam. You're just starting new campaigns every day, going like, oh, I wonder what new classes we're gonna get now. In the past, when it was Long War the Chosen, it was, let's gatecrasher a bunch of times and see what special perks we have. Now it's like all the new stuff, you know, like, which classes will we get? We've upgraded more and more every single time. Soon we're gonna have like a gacha system for like equipment or something. No, we actually have that. It's the Advent loot crates. It's just that I don't feel incentivized enough to actually open those with supplies. But we technically already have equipment loot crates, actually. Time to swap the in-game hacking with a playable game of Balatro. No, you know what you should do? You know what you should do? Switch the hacking into a roulette wheel. Or a slot machine. Make it different each time to keep the player engagement high. What was I gonna do with this person? This is our serial Fusilier. I really hope this guy survives till the end of the campaign. I'll give him Deadeye just because it's funny. Rupture is like a near guaranteed attack, and that'll just do a ton of damage to boss units, so that's fine. Eagle's Nest for the reliability of the shots. Steady Hands for more reliability when you're not using your tracking shots. I feel like most of the time you'll be using your tracking shots, but just in case. You could take aim. Deep cover. I'm gonna give you aim, I think. Alright, we got some interesting Fusils. We'll name them and everything when the time comes. I am looking forward to taking them on missions, though. I need more scientists. I need like 3 more scientists, holy. Yeah, we need a lot more scientists. Hacking is gonna turn into WarioWare. Have little Mario Party games, YouTube playable games, and if you fail to hack, you don't even get the objective. You have to actually win the little mini games. Make them games of skill so that you have an excuse to not give players the reward if they don't get it. Alright. Destroy the alien relay, currently at a very light difficulty. We have 6 soldiers. Now, it was originally going to be extremely light, but the enemy count got boosted up a bit. So, yeah, we got 6 soldiers here, though. I think 6 soldiers should be able to handle this, probably. You don't have equipment. Is that okay? A lot of you guys don't have equipment, actually. And the Lost are present. Well, we just did 1 spicy mission. What's another spicy mission to be added to the list? Am I still alive, Commander? Yes, you are, Revenair. Isn't serial only limited to standard shots? Will tracking shots work with it? That's a good question. I thought it said kills with your sniper rifle, because I'm pretty sure in the past I've used things like Deadeye and precision shot with it. I suspect it does actually work with it. Well, time to see if I gain 10 points. Did chat start a illicit gambling ring in my chat? What's this illegal currency called points? Or is that like a new cryptocurrency? Is that how you guys trade your Imagine I started my own cryptocurrency and tried to rug pull the chat. Do you have a mod list on your Discord by any chance? I do not, but if you go to the start of most of my videos, I quickly scroll through everything. I think I actually did post the older mod list at one point. There's like 2 or 3 new mods added in. But I believe there is a mod list somewhere in the chat in Discord if you scroll up enough. I mean, Ronar Man did invent Ronar coin, if you recall the No Way Home video. The Ronar coin, the most useless coin of all time. See, at the very least with things like Bitcoin, you can like bribe foreign governments or something, or like buy drugs or whatever. But like with Ronar coin, who the fuck wants Ronar coin? Ooh, it stopped moving. Is it crashing? No, it's going. It's going. At least on my screen, it's going. Big payout? No. We're gonna make sure we bankrupt Analyzer Tama for even betting on this. No crash. There will be no crash today. What is the conditions for your crash, Analyzer Tama? Is it specifically like a crash to desktop or like a Ronar PC, like just instantly freezing and shutting down the whole stream type crash? The true Long War is the rug pull. Game crashing in any sense? Hey, you can't just say in any sense, right? Like, you could be like, oh, you know, the game froze for like a few seconds. That's like a micro crash that fixed itself. You gotta be more specific than that. Okay, the mission doesn't load. Okay, so if the mission doesn't load, that counts. Cool. How much do you gain and how much do you lose if you win or lose? Hey, I gained 10 points because we loaded properly. Oh, hey, Fazgord's on this mission. Look at Fazgord. You can always tell by the massive HP bar that Fazgord has, or the armor point bar. Okay, the objective is inside of that building, so ideally I think we go around, probably. Okay, I'm just gonna jump you up here.
Rolling out.
Let's not take too risky of a run up yet. Yeah, like that. There's a surveillance drone up there somewhere.
10-4.
Let's not get too risky with our run-ups here.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
On one hand, I like the XCOM 2 visual system, because in XCOM 1, your soldier wouldn't count as peeking around the side to shoot up this corner. Your soldier literally would not be able to shoot up this 45-degree angle. They had to shoot like down here. While in XCOM 2, they'd be visualized as imaginarily standing like one tile over.
I'll scout ahead. Visibility is excellent.
Oh my gosh, there was a pod right up there. Our mechs are just gonna drop on top of them and just murder them all, I think. It'll be funny that way. And then, Den Mother. I really should have given this spot to Den Mother. That's alright. She was never gonna hit her shots anyways. What, Den Mother landing her shots? That never happens. We got 70 accuracy despite the fact that she's already like, what, Sergeant? Corporal? There's a nightmare up there. Oh god, it's one of those things. Hey, technically Fazgord is tankier than him. Yeah, you guys go away. I don't want to deal with you guys. Go that way. Drone moving up. You know, theoretically we can snipe this through the walls if I get... I think Den Mother can see it from here, in fact. I think Den Mother sees it from here. Interesting, interesting. There's a group down there. We have a flamethrower on you. If we're able to get Bloody Tear into a position where she can get vision of the objective, we can actually just start shooting it from stealth, but I need a person with Phantom though. I don't think anyone here has Phantom. No, they don't. I also need to know how much HP that thing has. I don't know how much HP that thing has. Mecha coil cannon. You can light things on fire. And you have Soulfire as one of your abilities. Okay. So we have a relatively reasonably strong team.
Stepping off.
I'm tempted to... Oh my god. I heard the chrysalid. That was scary. I don't like hearing the chrysalid.
Visibility is excellent.
Another drone up there. Okay, good to know that I couldn't just run straight up here. That would have revealed me. Let's just get our squad all the way up to here together. Maybe we can get Den Mother a little bit closer. I kind of want her back here. No, I kind of want her up close. She has sawed-off shotguns.
Stepping off.
She should be with the team. I think everyone should be with the team. Let's not take moves that are too risky. Fazgord has a much higher detection range because Fazgord's Fazgord. They're just a really big mech. Okay. Patience. We might have to kill the nightmare. If we have to kill it, that's fine. I'll shoot it if we have to. We might actually be able to one-round it with the coil sniper. I think we fight these guys. We probably have to fight them anyways. Alright, if we're going to kill the chrysalid, how do we do so? The Soulfire almost kills it. We can also just fireball like this, if I can get a little bit closer.
Okay.
I kind of like the fireball idea, so we're going to start with that, I think.
Your body grows.
Let's begin. Oh, there's also Lost on this mission. I forgot about that. Oh my god, that just killed him in one hit! He just exploded! Hi there. Okay, apparently the sectoid just exploded like that. I'm okay with this. Then after that, you can provide vision on the objective if you come up to here.
I fulfill my duties like any other self-respecting individual would.
Then after that, we get a free action with this throw. Nice toss. Then we get another toss with this over here. I'll use a crippling strike in case we graze. He'll just die from the burn then. I didn't actually need to use a crippling strike, I think. Missed. That's fine. You have a Soulfire, so I'll just remove him from the game.
Your mind is your weakness.
Well, I like this animation without the Cyamp. That was one of the things that everyone didn't like.
Some more?
Okay, there we go. There's just a gas of like death and fire over here, and oh god, we activated stuff. Did they activate? Did I blow open a wall? I think I did. At the very least, we got some lost on our tail. Yep, we got some lost. That's a very scary pod. That's an incredibly scary pod. Holy moly. Okay. We have the protection with you. Den Mother can start shooting at the objective. Let's get an evac zone out so our people can like escape if necessary.
I need an evac here. This is Firebrand.
And let's start blowing that up.
Hold tight.
One shot at a time. That's gonna be your job, Den Mother. Take care of the objective and we can go home. Alright, meanwhile, we need a shield on top of everyone down here. 1, 2. Probably this mech also. Yeah, probably this mech also needs to shield.
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh
And
air.
who else can act? Just you? So you're not within the shield, you're not within the shield, but you're in full cover in the back, so that should be fine. I think they'll mostly be targeting this person up here. So just make sure that the shield is on top of everyone down here. Alright, Phasgore, full shield mode. Let's do this. How much armor is that? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points of armor. Let's see them try to break past 9 points of armor, shall we? Then after that, I'm actually going to use my overdrive here, so we can use our flamethrower on that entire group of lost, because I don't want to take too much damage, especially from that lost brute.
I'm compelled to agree.
The other option is... oh, fuck. What is that? Drone? Okay, drone is fine. Actually, drone isn't fine. He's going to stun my guy. We have a couple of options. We can either do this. Ooh, we can hit that thing with this. Advanced Destroyer Commando, Pathfinder. I kind of don't like the Pathfinder. We can use this next round. It doesn't have to be this round. Let's just get this flamethrower out without roasting our own ally.
Do we have a leaderboard of some sort?
That's a promotion right there.
They've chosen
Nice
me.
miss. Can you actually hit your targets? Because I kind of want to see how much damage we can tank with Phasgore. Aw, none of them are shooting! They're supposed to be shooting! What the heck is this? Where's the shooting? You're supposed to be shooting, you dum-dums. They don't even have good accuracy on her, wow.
I'm their target now.
Yeah, everything's being redirected to her, which is why it says 50% accuracy. Is it gonna actually successfully stun Phasgore, though? Missed. I'm okay with this. Alright, questions. There's another pod down there. Do we risk activating them? Also, there's fire as well as shit around here, so we gotta be careful about that. I don't want to walk through the corrosion, obviously. Corrosion bad. Den Mother, continue shooting at the objective. Nice 12 damage hit. It's actually almost down. We can probably start falling back very soon. We have a Soulfire on this guy. And that guy. We have a plasma launching thingy over here on these two. I'm actually very tempted to launch the plasma launching thingy on those two. Okay, I just need to make sure that you don't get obliterated by this. I need someone to at least have vision of the objective. That's alright, you don't need vision for this round, I think. Fall back for a bit. Knife throw? I love these knife throws and their random crits. Lovely. Then after that, we can Start with an insanity, because this only costs 1 action. We'll try to insanity this sergeant, I guess?
Reality is fleeting.
Hey, we got the panic! Nice. Then after that, we'll soulfire that Pathfinder. He's going to be kind of hard to kill, so we want to use this on him. Do we have another soulfire? That's on cooldown, unfortunately. That's alright. We also need to get Phasgord all the way to the front, where Phasgord can count as a shield. Redirects any attacks against nearby allies against you. Okay, so that's good. We want to have you standing right here, where all the enemies can still see you, and then you're going to activate Shield Wall. Then by standing next to him, we don't have to worry about getting hit. And not only that, we can cast more Insanities from this spot. Ooh, interesting. I just noticed that they have Elite Troopers, so we are starting to see the Tier 3 Advent units now. Nice 50% panic chance, that's excellent. Okay, so if I put you next to Phasgord, that's supposed to make you redirect all fire towards Phasgord, I think. So let's do that. And then maybe I even just run you next to him, so all the damage gets redirected towards Phasgord. I'm thinking that we do that.
Testing this unit's agility.
Alright, squad. Stand around Phasgord. Hang in there, Phasgord. You got this. Pathfinder's actually running in towards us like a moron. You should have stayed back there where it was safe. You're coming towards me. Oh, fuck. These things I don't want to come towards us, though. This thing shreds a ton of armor. We have to kill this thing. Otherwise, it's going to destroy all of Phasgord's armor. Alright, we also need to get vision on the objective again if we want to be able to hit it. Alright, how do we take care of this? First things first. Shoot the plasma shot against him and activate an aid protocol on top of Phasgord for the extra HP and defense. No HP, just defense. But yeah, defend that guy. Then afterwards we can launch a... I thought you were allowed to launch the Plasma Blaster. Apparently not. Okay, that's fine. Then just go for the Flamethrower against this guy. It might miss, but that's alright. Alright, unfortunately that means you don't get cover against him. That could be bad. Let's get you to a spot where you won't get shot to death. I can actually shadow with you. Right up to here. This allows Den Mother to take another shot from down here. Almost a kill on the objective, just a little bit more. Let's take the free throw against the guy next to us first. That's a little bit more important. Not a kill yet. Oh, he has so much armor. He's not gonna die from that. I wonder how far away he is. If I crippling strike that guy, does that keep him far enough away from our team that we don't have to worry about him? I'm hoping it does. Okay, Bloody Tears, stay back there where it's nice and safe. Let me just make sure this guy's mobility is maimed. 0 mobility. So the question is whether or not his Frost Purifier thingy is actually capable of reaching us. I'm assuming the answer is no. Probably. Hopefully. There's a Pathfinder Hunter over there. and the super heavy death mech is coming towards us very soon. Our Soulfire will come up next round so we can kill this guy.
Reality is fleeting.
Mind control resisted. He's panicking though. That's something. Alright, let's place some mind shields on top of Phasgor. We're just going to armor up this guy as much as we can. And there we go. He's got, how much armor is that? 6 points of HP armor. Can we get him a little bit more? Are we allowed to stack it on the same person? No, we are not, unfortunately. Then let's try to go for a mind control on perhaps the, I guess, the purifier. We can turn around and use him to ice beam that guy back there if we get him. Nope, he's just gonna panic. That's fine. I don't think he'll get revealed, but just in case you do, I should probably activate that. Phasgor over here has the shield wall ability. I think what we'll do is we'll activate guard. Activate the shield wall. Provide the Aegis for the entire squad. I should actually give the mind merge to Dead Mother. She's kind of just sitting out here like, guys, what about me? And everyone's like, no, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Gonna give the mind merge to Bloody Tear. Bloody Tear might need it the most. She's in stealth, so she probably won't get caught, but just in case. I'm mostly scared about that super mech back there. Deflected? You can deflect attacks? Dang! Hail Mao. No, you're fine, you're fine. Alright, let's see what this prototype assault mech can do to us. It can't even hit us!
Move or fight.
Okay, well these guys can hit us though. Okay, that's the last group of enemies. Let's see if you guys can handle this. Okay. First things first, I'm out of ammo, I have to reload. I don't feel safe about leaving Dead Mother out in the open. This thing needs to be dealt with. We can cast Insanity on top of these guys if we want to try and negate their actions. We have no more sniper rifle shot on you, but you do have the sawed-off shotgun, which might be what we need to succeed here. Sawed-off shotgun against prototype heavy mech might be a pretty good option. This guy has the plasma blaster. Wait, who actually has the plasma blaster? Last turn I saw that it was on you, and now this turn I saw it was on you. I don't actually know who has the plasma blaster. Let's try to see if we can get this line off. I just hit that assault mech with some damage. Or I can use the flamethrower. I can run to the sides over here and try to flamethrower some enemies. Nah, that's not gonna work. No, I think we prototype plasma blasters these guys. So stand right here.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
One incoming plasma blaster on top of you guys down here. Okay, we at least applied some rupture to the boss unit up there. This thing is such a pain in the ass to deal with. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. You get stealth for one more round. I'm gonna put you up to here. You get to throw a free knife at... Oh, we're out of free knives. Knives are no longer free. I want to finish up the objective.
Menace 1-5, we confirm destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down.
We're clear now.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
No, Bradford, we will not be eliminating remaining hostiles. We will instead be running for our lives and trying not to die to literally everything else down here.
Here I come.
Alright, this no-name rookie. Eliminate that guy from the game. I don't like him.
I've got something over here.
There we go. Pathfinder destroyed.
You can't handle me.
You can grapple the loot. I think since you have only 8 HP, literally anything targeting you will kill you. I have to protect you with Phasgord here. Activate the guard. One guard and shield wall. How do I deal with this mech up here though? That thing's gonna shred so much armor. I have no easy way of dealing with it. Eventually we can bring our sawed-off shotgun up to it, but we need more damage against it. Do I, like, actually shoot it? That's an idea. I think I just go for the shot on that guy. We at least have a chance of killing him. Nice shot.
I skirted him.
I think we reload with you. Steady your weapon so you can actually hit that thing next round, maybe. Or hunker down because you're about to literally die if that thing points a gun at you. Or get the full cover back here where it's safer. I think get the full cover back here where it's safer. Okay, that guy's dead. Excellent. And here comes some Lost. Hopefully Advent shoots at the Lost instead of us. Lost Storm. Oh dear, don't we have knife encounters? We do, but we're out of knives. You see that Lost Brute that does 4 to 7 damage with 14 HP and a point of armor? Deflected. Oh man, I love Phasgord. Can anyone actually hurt Phasgord besides this thing? Okay, this thing can hurt Phasgord though. You got this, Phasgord. You got this. Hang in there. Chilled. Okay, we don't want to get too chilled up, otherwise we're gonna get frozen. Hang in there. Oh right, we have a mind shield on that person, I think. What is that? A stun shot? Hacked! Okay, that might be a problem. That might be a tad bit of a problem. I want my friend back. I want my friend back, you little shitter. Where's the Overwatch coming from? Remove the Overwatch and we go for the chop on him. Elite Trooper, 5 to 9 damage. Yeah, we can't let 5 to 9 damage go off on you. That might kill. We have an Earth Heal. We have an Insanity. Oh goodness, that's not good. That is not good at all. How do I get rid of that? Can't see the guy that's afflicting you. Can you possibly tag him with damage? No. Can you grapple up somewhere that allows you to tag him with damage? No. You don't have your stealth, unfortunately. Does knife encounters give you all your actions back or just one? Once per turn, gain a bonus action. It's one bonus action. I need my mobility to be able to reach this Advent Sorcerer Adept. Do you still have your shielding? No, it's down. and you're chilled, so you can't protect them if Bloody Tear runs up there. We just need to provide Bloody Tear with a shield, if we can. Or at least we just gotta make sure that Bloody Tear doesn't get hit by that elite trooper. If I Soulfire him, that would work too. Do you have Soulfire on the other guy? No, that's on cooldown. We have Insanity on this guy. Fazgord is still counting as defense for us. How do I protect all my teammates? We also need to deal with this thing. This thing's kind of a threat. Next round we can leave. I just need to free Steven Reed before we leave. How do we deal with everything on this round? How much damage does this do? 10 to 16 damage. That's actually very respectable. If I can get a clean shot against this guy. From here we should have a very clean shot.
On the move.
%90 only? Ugh. We can also just go for killing this thing this round, and then next round we go for the other thing. I have to ensure that this Overwatch doesn't go off. It's just going to be incredibly bad for that guy if the Overwatch goes off. I'm going to take the step up to here. No, up to here. This shouldn't trigger the Overwatch.
Seems doable.
Cleared, good. Then I'm gonna have you Soulfire that guy to cancel that. Is the Insanity reliable? Not completely. I'm gonna Soulfire that guy.
My mind is my weapon.
That way Bloody Tear comes back to us. Good, Overwatch removed, Bloody Tear is allowed to move again. Then after that, we're gonna have you take the step over to the side. What do you mean I can't step over to protect her? What do you mean I can't step over here to protect this person? What is this nonsense junk? Hello? Why can't I step here? Yeah, that might be a bug. Let me do a quick teleport to cursor here. And then teleport the cursor back. Why isn't that letting me move there? Chilled? No, I know I'm chilled, but that's a one tile move to the side. Why is the AI forcing me to run a circle around this guy instead of just one step over? This is a clear spot that I can move to. This turn is not going to be pretty for our squad. It's not going to be pretty for our squad. Let's just see if we can eliminate that sorcerer in the back first. 100% mutilate, plus 6 damage. We may or may not be able to kill him. Let's find out. Not enough for a kill. How much was that? I need a lot more damage, in fact. Can you grapple near that guy and maybe we can shoot him with the sawed off? No. Well, this turn's gonna blow. That person's supposed to have shielding, but for some reason I can't move you here. Let me see if it's because like there's a tile being occupied here. So teleport to cursor. If I teleport you here, you're able to move back here. You just can't move up to there normally. Oh, now you can do it. Okay, that cleared something out. Okay, that's what we wanted.
1, 2, 3, 4.
One step over, activate your one shield wall. Then you're gonna come up to here and stand inside of the shield. I think I can also activate Earth Heal if I want to. This can stabilize bleeding out allies, or I can activate this on Biotrooper.
Let's do this!
I'm gonna just get you up to here so it's safe. Now I can either stun Stephen Reed so he doesn't do anything funky, or I can attempt to go for the psionics against this guy. That's only a 22%. I think we stun Stephen Reed so he doesn't do anything funky. So let's do a stock strike. It does 4 damage. Pierces armor, what the heck? And it stuns the target. Yeah, get stunned. That's really funny. Now, what do I do with Den Mother? She's kind of just exposed here to this prototype assault mech. Shreds 4 point of armor and causes bleeding. Very low accuracy at short range. Okay, good. This has very low accuracy at short range. That's kind of what I wanted. I need damage against this guy. No, we're going home next round. I don't actually need damage. I just need, like, this guy to fuck off, right? So maybe I should just keep you alive, actually, instead of hurting it. No, I think I might actually need to stay around for a round, because I think when a stunned unit comes back from mind control, you don't immediately get a turn with them. I need the damage off on this thing. Dead Mother, do it. 10 damage. Next round we should be able to kill it.
Armor still holding.
Okay, this is a really iffy turn, but hopefully things either focus on the Lost or shoot the armored guy. You're good, you're good. Deflected, excellent. I like how they all choose to target us rather than some on Advent. If anything, shouldn't they be targeting Advent more for their zombies that, like, want revenge on the people who did this to them or something? Or at the very least be equal if they're mindless. Oh, that's a hit. Nope, that didn't even hit us. Good. Elite Trooper moving up. Bloody Tear, are you gonna be okay? Oh, she might not be okay. Crit for 1 damage. Not too shabby. Ooh, frozen.
The cavalry's here.
Alright, Bloody Tear, can we get you out of here?
This is Firebrand. It's time
Alright,
to
the
go.
evac zone is at least here, so that's kind of nice. I need to get you up to exactly point blank so we can kill it. Because we're gonna need an extra round here, I think. So, annihilate this thing for us. There we go, that thing's dead. Just needed 2 rounds. Then after that, we need to kill that guy so we get Stephen Reed back and find a way to keep you protected. Does Earth Heal remove Frost? I don't think it does, unfortunately. Also, I can't see you from up over here, apparently. Yeah, there's a minimum range that we have to work with. Do you have Soulfire? No, Soulfire's still down. Do you have Soulfire? Soulfire's still down, but we have the Firebomb thingy. That's pretty solid. I think we could Firebomb. No, that guy's immune to fire. We have to Firebomb this guy and that guy, because these are the 2 guys threatening Bloody Tear right now. Does Phasgord have Sacrifice yet? Not yet. Okay, if we can find a way to protect you, I will do that. Let's try our best to make that happen. And first order of business, though, deal with the Advent Adept. So why don't we take... And what am I doing with you? What am I doing with you? So you're healing that person. Heal the target over time. We don't have time. Oh gosh. We do not have this time.
Tired of waiting around.
Does this actually, like, work? No, it's fucking useless. It's freaking useless. Okay.
Absolutely.
Toito, you come over here. See if you can fireball as many things as possible. At the very least, get this sorcerer deaf so we get back our guy. Good, he's dead. Alright, Steven, welcome back to the squad. You can do something now. What are you going to do? What are we making you do? I need somebody to stop this guy from killing our friend. And that's gonna be your job right here. Get over there and punch him in the dick. I want him dead. I want him fucking dead. He's dead. Alright, nobody's threatening Bloody Tear with a flank anymore, at least. Now, all that's left is we need Phasgor. Phasgor's stuck here again. There's something wrong with, like, your shield wall perk. It's, like, boxing you in, but if I use teleport to cursor, then it breaks the invisible shield blocking you in. Now, unfortunately, you're chilled, so it's not like you can even run that far, but I need you to get close to these guys so they at least think about targeting you more so than targeting Bloody Tear. I just gotta give them a good target. That's really it. Just give them a good target. Shield wall makes it so that you lose defense. So I think it's gonna be you over here, just running up a little bit closer to them. Every bit of distance matters, I think. Then activate your shield wall right in front of them. And hopefully they target you instead of our allies. Bloody Tear, hang in there. You gotta live through this. You can hang in there, Phasgor. You got this. Den Mother, you're okay too. We're all gonna make it out of this together.
Got some advent here.
Oh hey, another sorcerer. We should evac our mechanical units before that guy gets a chance to do anything. Alright, he's shielding. Please just shoot Phasgor. Okay, shoot the grappler. That's fine too. Okay, the Lost. That's good. They're getting distracted by the Lost. That's exactly what we needed here. Don't shoot my ally. Good. Poison bomb? That's actually okay. Wait, my mech can be poisoned? Okay, the acid hurts. Oh shit. Okay, the acid hurts. Everyone, we're going home. We're going home right now. This mission, we've signed on for way too long. Let's get out of here. Steven, do we need help getting you out? Activate your overdrive. You can make it, Steven. Run, you glorious robot! Alright, Bloody Tear, you're gonna run all the way back. Make sure you don't run past any Lost Dashers. Those guys will kill you. Or Lost Brutes. Yeah, make sure you're not next to the Lost Brute. Good. Alright, we're all gonna be inside the poison for a bit, but that's alright.
Finally.
Just a little bit of poison.
I'm gonna be sick.
Bit of poison never killed anybody. Oh god, Phasgor has no mobility. You can be poisoned, that's so weird. You're immune to chrysalid poison, but not actual poison. Okay, everybody, let's go home. This mission was
Not a problem.
a bit more than the squad signed up for, I think.
On my way.
Okay, let me just make sure everyone can evac. Everyone has the evac button. Good, okay, everyone has the evac button. Now, let's see if we can pick up some kills before we leave. EXP and all that. You can't shoot. You can't shoot. You can't shoot. You can shoot. Is there a kill we can get around here that's reliable besides the Lost? I want to see if I can get loot off of that guy, maybe.
This may be painful.
Almost. Can we get a killing blow with anyone else? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. We can attempt like a shot with you, but it's so unlikely to hit. I want to see if he has any loot on him. Oh no, he's the reinforcement guy. He won't have any loot. Alright, I guess we just kill a Lost for a bit of EXP.
See that one?
Anything else? I think that's it.
Just in time.
Alright, let's go home. Oh gosh. Our operatives are all just choking to death. Easy mission. Time to grab the loot. I was actually considering to grab the loot, but I couldn't squeeze out the extra action on Den Mother. I had to go for the shots on the mech. Yeah, let's take a look at this mission debriefing. Dealt the most damage while standing in the evac zone. Lowest ranked soldier who dealt more damage than any higher ranked soldier. I think this person was the person with the fireball. They just kept slamming things with soulfire and fireballs, and that allowed them to do the most damage compared to everyone else. Not the most, but a lot. Close range, heavy hitter, sneakiest, that makes sense. You are the ninja. Spark over here actually ended up being MVP somehow, despite the fact that he was basically mind controlled for like half the turns. Most environmental damage, most damage while wounded. Alright, he's a kill stealer. Most kills relative to their rank, that makes sense. My Ronar coins are safe. Okay, the house is closed as I continue making dinner. Looks like no crash for you, Analyzer Tama. Do you lose all your money since you didn't win your bet? Shot accuracy. Ah, Den Mother actually landed all her shots. Although to be fair, half her shots were against the objective, and then the other half was just sawed-off shotgun shots against the mech. Most exposed. To be fair, you weren't truly exposed. The real person that was exposed was Fazgord over. How did Fazgord not get any rewards? Fazgord got shot by everything. Oh, this isn't fair to you, Fazgord. You did so much tanking. I feel like this mission would have been a complete failure if it wasn't for Fazgord taking every single shot. That one flamethrower on 6 Lost padded his stats. I know. It's so not fair. The Lost weren't even that big of a threat. Yay, I get 1 extra point. Support never gets noticed. Sag. It's okay, supports. I notice you guys. I know how much you guys contribute to the battles. But Fazgord barely got hit. They missed so much. It's true, they missed a bunch. That's because Fazgord has, the sacrifice ability makes it so that everything also has like minus 30 hit chance against him.
Have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Fazgord is suffering from success. Deflected half the shots, the other half missed. To be fair, the final acid bomb did hit him pretty hard. You know guys, today's stream has just been pretty wild so far. We've just been getting like intense missions back to back.
As if things weren't bad enough between the Elders, their alien armies, and the Chosen. Now we've got zombies to deal with.
Alright, at the very least, everybody gets promotions, courtesy of Captain Bloody Tears' Trial by Fire ability. Most of you guys are psionic, so you won't be able to promote from the screen, but Over here, Stephen Reed, you did good, man. You did good. Give you those enhanced repair systems. Your soldier AP is 12. I can probably give you impact fields on your next promotion. Over here, Den Mother. What did I say I was gonna give you? Resupply ammo or bandage throw? You have bandage throw? Oh, you don't have bandage throw. Grants allies a move-only action. I'm gonna give you this, probably. You know, this is also kind of tempting. Pump action. I think supply runs a little bit better, though. You got 24 AP, that's not enough to learn this, but that is enough to learn Field Medic. I think we should give you Field Medic. It's a very strong perk. So, Field Medic on Den Mother over there. We're finally able to actually give people these side perks. Impact compensation is what I want to give you, but right now you only have enough for attack senses, which is still pretty good. 15 bonus defense when all the enemies are shooting at you is going to reduce damage by so much. The first guard you use per turn will be a free action. Beautiful. I want more of that. Yeah, I'm going to give you attack senses. It'll be funny. It's the dodgiest tank mech of all time. Alright then, Phasgor. I like your character a lot. This tank build is so much fun. Absolutely loving the tank build. I love how that mech has an anime face. It makes it even funnier, doesn't it? I said I was gonna retrain someone. It was supposed to be the priest. The priest isn't back yet, though. Ooh, an engineer. Yeah, we take those.
Avenger plotting new course.
One engineer, please. And mission. Down to very light. Unfortunately, we can't get this down to extremely light. Can this team handle a very light mission? We've been getting back-to-back spicy missions. Maybe I should tone it down a bit. How strong is this squad? I gave you a coil rifle. You also have a coil sniper. The priest has nothing though, and it's also a crying baby apparently. Wah, wah, I want my milk bottle. You over here. You have the ionic axe. We are fighting the tougher enemies though. I don't know if we can handle that very late. No, we got Dude Guy with us. Dude Guy over here will handle everything. It's Ronan Dude Guy. I'm not even gonna change that soldier. He just spawned like that. Whoa, dude. Totally radical, dude. Dude, that's crazy, dude. I love that guy. What have you done to my legs, says Anatai? Don't worry about it. You were just born this way. Depleted legless priest. That's one way to describe it. Dude, guy pal, man. Dude. This gun is totally radical, dude. When was the last time you heard someone say radical? I think the last time I heard someone say radical, well, besides me saying it as a joke, was like in the terms of like, whoa, that was radical, dude. I think that was probably like early 2000s when I was watching Rocket Power probably on Nickelodeon. Did anyone else here watch Rocket Power on Nickelodeon? I was afraid I was back to Haven duty as usual, not this. Don't worry, you'll have legs during missions at least, if that makes you feel any better. Rocket Power was legit. Hey, another fellow Rocket Power viewer. Gotta ask about all these millennial cartoons. Then we can filter out all the filthy Gen Zs in chat. Are there any Gen X's in chat? I'm actually curious about my demographic. We had some pretty good cartoons during the time. Put him in a mech. He'll get his legs back. I don't know if you can chop up Advent Priest, unfortunately. What did I join to, asks Odd Panda? You joined to the longest loading screen of all time. Oh no, you actually came in at the perfect time. The loading screen is actually finishing here. Kind of. Nope. Is it breaking? Is it breaking? Don't break. That means the Analyzer Tama wins his bet that the stream will crash at one point. Don't break, game. Come on, you can do it.
We're moving in for an
Hey, it didn't crash.
of a VIP working for the Resistance.
I'm a millennial, but I've never watched much Cartoon Network. Okay, that's fair, that's fair.
Locate the VIP and escort
Did you not watch
them out of
TV
the
in
area
general? Because I had a friend that didn't really watch TV
saying,
much.
but don't leave any
To
hostiles
be fair, I
standing.
feel like not watching TV too much saved you a bit from like younger brain rot. Okay, there we go. We're loaded, guys. After years of sitting in the loading screen, we're here on another mission. We didn't get Cartoon Network in Finland back in the days. Oh, no Cartoon Network where you lived, I see. What kind of things did you guys watch? Or did you guys just not watch TV at all? I mean, at some point for me, I just stopped watching TV and just focused mostly on like my PlayStation 2 and stuff. The evac zone's right there. If we come up, we can stealth up onto this roof, and if there's nothing up here to fight us, we can just jump down and go straight to the evac. I think that's our plan here. First, we run with the VIP, because the VIP scouting is still legit, even if their range got reduced. Oh, hey, they activated. Tetsuer, I thought you made it so that the VIP, Did you fix that? I think you might have fixed it. Okay, that VIP might be dead then. Oops. We have a skull mine on the advanced cryo rocketeer. This bio general is incredibly scary. He has a lot of HP. Advanced gas strike. Call an orbital gas strike. No, thank you. No, seriously, no, thank you. I don't want any of this. We don't want any of this nonsense. Who's running in there? I bet dude person can run it. Yo, dude, I'm gonna go in and get this guy, dude. Oh shit, it's dude guy. He's going. Check out dude guy. Oh, dude guy, he's got him. Dude guy doesn't give a fucking shit. Dude guy just goes in and just kills the strongest guy in one hit. It's fucking dude guy.
We're good to go.
Dude guy doesn't give a fuck. Damn, dude guy. He's facing down 2 elite troopers and he's gonna die next round. But it's dude guy. He's such a fucking dude. Whoa, dude. Let's kill this cryo rocketeer. Hi. Missed! Analyzer Tama, why are you sabotaging us? Analyzer Tama's just like, oops, I missed, Commander. How did that happen? He's just like snortling and chuckling about it. Oh, I missed, Commander. Oh no, how did that ever happen? Commander, I have no clue how that happened. Damn it, this isn't a joke, Analyzer Tama. We're all about to die here. Dude guy's in trouble right now. We can stasis that guy. Oh, we can stasis dude guy. Oh my goodness, this is a plan. Are we actually gonna do that? Heck yeah, let's stasis dude guy so he doesn't die. Then, you over here. What can I do with you? Can you shoot that guy from, like, through here? Do you have snapshot? You have frost snap. 67. If that connects, he's dead. Frost snap! Oh shit! Killed him in one hit! Lovely.
Good. Moving right along.
Alright then. Aside from Analyzer Thomas griefing, the mission's going pretty okay so far. Let's get you all the way up to here so you can get ready to jump up and start killing those guys next round, I think. Alright, and you're going to stasis dude guy, so dude guy doesn't die in one hit. Don't die, dude guy. We need you alive. You're too precious to die. Alright, what are we doing with Analyzer Tama? If I hide around this corner, they can't shoot at you, and then I can run out and chop them next round. The other option is I need to give the VIP aid protocol, because the VIP is probably going to get shot to death if I don't. So let's do that. Only 10 defense. What is this? Budget aid protocol? We ran out of the aid protocol funds, apparently. That actually has a chance of killing the VIP in one hit. Oh
I'm
god.
going to kill you.
Harrier Captain, there's a couple of nasty things around here. I don't like that the Harrier Captain ran all the way back. It's not good at all. Alright, dude guy, we need you. We need your help, dude guy. Dude guy. We need your help, bro. Dude. What's up, dude? Just ignore me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just enjoying video games too much. Am I allowed to enjoy video games this much? I feel like that's like literally illegal to enjoy video games. I have a stasis on this guy actually. We know there's another pod sitting back there too. That's kind of spooky. You guys think I can take this one move without activating stuff?
Let's do this.
Good, okay. 53? Dude guy! What is this? He's flanked! Dude guy, what's wrong, my man? Dude, I don't know, man. I just can't hit today, man. Oh, dude. Oh, man, dude. Dude, guy, I need you to perform right now. What is this? Okay, can you, like, Are you gonna take the shot? You actually have a system infiltration. We can use that on the mech archer if it shows itself, and then try to take control of it. Alright, dude, guy, just take the shot here. Dude, bro, sorry, man. I got nothing, man, dude. Damn it, dude, guy. We needed that. Like, actually, somewhat legit, we did need that. Alright, this snake's just gonna have to run that Overwatch because of you. Or do I spit poison? Poison or... I also need Analyzer Tama to, like, do something relevant here. Phantom. You have Holy Warrior. You have a shot. You also have a Haywire Protocol. Gonna attempt a Haywire Protocol on that drone up there, maybe. See if we can take it. We do need some ways to distract the enemies right now. Skate only. Ugh. Not good. I think we just shoot it. Kill off a drone at least. One less enemy coming our way. Alright, what are we doing here? I need to poison this guy maybe so he doesn't try anything funky, and then I need to have the VIP not die to the Muton Harrier that's about to like blow us up. You need to like not be seen by the Muton Harrier because he has a shot that ignores cover. Meanwhile, you over here, Analyzer Tama, I kind of need you to just run out and chop something here. But there's also shit back there, and I don't want shit back there to get you. This is kind of a rough position to be in. There's a mech archer up there, and I needed to cancel that overwatch somehow. We also have a flashbang if we need to use that. Flashbang is acceptable. Or I just run all the way up and just take the hits. Do you have that ability that makes it so that you ignore the first shot that comes against you? Shiver, priority target, rattle. We have blend. Is this a... No, I need to poison him, I think. No, I'll save the poison for the Muton Captain guy. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll save the poison for the Muton Captain guy. We'll instead have you run up to like here and just shoot this guy in the back. You're gonna take some damage, unfortunately. But you're good. Did I activate something? Did I activate? Oh, thank God. I was like, there's no way that thing's close enough to activate, right? Not yet, at least. Okay, it's right down there, so we have to be very careful about running into this alleyway. This alleyway is actually incredibly spooky. I'm gonna bring you up to here so you can at least chop this trooper, do some damage.
I know.
Tama. Tama. We're gonna have a really long chat when we get back to base about this insolence, this behavior. I know you're not trying, Tama. I know you're not trying. You're just trying to grief me. I know, okay? You can't trick me. I know what you're trying to pull here, man. He's just like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Commander. I can't get them. I can't get them. They're too hard for me to hit, Commander. They're just too hard, Commander. I just can't get them for some reason. Damn it, Tama. Stop joking around. This isn't funny, Tama. We're all about to die here. Terrorize. Let's try a mind control, see if this actually gets... Oh, did we get him? Eh, we got him. Good. Okay, we got something. Okay. This turn isn't complete dog shit. It's only a little bit dog shit, but it's not complete dog shit at least. That means I can shoot this guy, I guess. Why not just shoot him? Get some damage off. We're flanked, but that's alright. The snake has a lot of HP, I think. Actually, I don't know. The elite troopers have a lot of damage, too. Maybe I shouldn't fuck around with them. Oh, he's killing his own friend, unfortunately. For his own friend, that is. Harrier Captain coming in. Here comes a shot from him. Tama. Oh god, that damage! We need to kill him quickly. There's an advanced priest in the back somewhere doing his own things. Good thing he Holy Warriored afterwards, instead of doing it as his first action. He's overwatching. Mech Archer here getting ready to do Mech Archer things. You're good, you're good. We're mostly inside the building, so the Mech Archer can't hit us with missiles. You're on fire now, because it's funny. Are you on fire? You're going to be on fire. I have to say, I don't feel any sympathy for you at all right now, Analyzer Tama. But, let's see. Look, Ronar, performance problems are perfectly normal. Yes, performance problems. I need to... I can probably hit that thing with a mind control. Let's try that. Hit him with a good old system infiltration.
Attempting infiltration.
Attack defense decreased. Alright, dude guy, we need you to perform right now, dude guy. 51%, that's not enough. It's not enough, dude guy, that's not enough. Let's take a look at the probability from close up. He does a failsafe and Trojan, so worst case, it's okay. Oh, dude guy, only 66%. I'll take it though. Hey, we got it. Nice job. It's dude guy. Of course he's got to do it, right? Freaking dude guy. He can do anything. Except for hitting things on a flank with his gun, apparently. Oh, that's gonna activate whatever's over there. I can't actually tell if that's gonna be. This is a very explosive team. Purifier and Nightmare. This will be really funny. Okay, Terriander, you need a med kit. Does anyone here have a med kit for him? Yeah, big man over here has a med kit for you. Alright, big man's gonna med kit you. Just Tama, get over here. I'm gonna be on fire for a bit, but that's okay. It's his regular state of being, honestly. Good. Now then, this snake over here is literally standing out in the open. Can I make you useful somehow? Yes, you can spit poison onto that guy down there. I need to get past the overwatch from the advanced priest, however. Will that be a problem for us? No, it shouldn't be a problem. Bit of chip damage. That's alright. You're a snake. Snakes are built to take chip damage. That guy down there needs some poison spat onto him, so we're gonna do that for him right now. Oh, that's not poison. That's chill, apparently. I thought that was poison for whatever reason. Alright, let him attack this guy. I want all of Advent to kill off this elite trooper, so we're gonna throw this elite trooper like right in the open here. And hopefully they just all focus fire on this guy. He's on fire right now, so it's not like he's gonna be doing anything relevant with himself anyways. VIP, keep your head down, don't worry. Everything. I have the situation under control. Really? I heard you yelling at a soldier. No, we have the situation under control. Just shut up. Keep your head down and don't move until I say so. God damn it. What is with everyone today? Okay. Viper over here, moving up. Oh no, my mech archer, he's been poisoned. Oh, this guy actually has phosphorus, so he can actually damage mechs. That's actually quite interesting. Advanced trooper over there. Oh no, my elite trooper friend. He's actually not getting hit. Oh, here comes a nightmare. That's gonna detonate it. Explosions! I think. Did it? No, it didn't actually get to act. Hang in there, mech archer, you can do this. Muton Harrier Captain, what's he doing? Oh no, elite trooper. Oh, elite trooper, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. He's gonna stasis him. That's gonna shoot. Rip. Oh my god, you're still alive, somehow. But you're on fire though, unfortunately. Not much we can do about that for you. Alright, this nightmare, your shot can either do no damage or it can kill it in one hit. It's a roulette wheel right now. Do we bother taking that shot? I don't know, I'm kind of scared about it. This 55%. Oh god, what if you miss? There's a lot of what ifs that we've got going on here. I think we just unload our plasma blasters so we don't have to worry about them. I also need to hit that purifier too. Analyzer Tama, what can you do? I can kill the last guy that's mind controlled. No, Analyzer Tama. Put your axe down. Damn it, Tama. Why can you never take this seriously? Alright, dude guy. We're counting on you here to hit that thing. Gonna give you a Holy Warrior. Oh, if you're applying mind control, you can't use Holy Warrior. Interesting. I was wondering why you couldn't use that earlier. I want to hit that nightmare with damage. Oh no, that's a combat scanner. I want to hit that nightmare with a combat scanner. Okay, Okay, give ourselves a bit of bonus aim against him. How much bonus aim is that? Is that enough to be relevant? 70% aim. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's better. Can we make that even better than before? Can we make this even better? I don't know. I just gotta shoot this guy for now, though, I think. Get damage off on that purifier. Frost him up. Oh, he might be immune to frost. That's fine. Just kill him then. Stationary fire. One more shot. Kill off that purifier, please. Morven. Nice shot from Morven. Not bad. Okay, then after that... do I take the chance? Dude guy. I don't know, dude guy. You're really just dude guy, you know. What if I put you right next to the chrysalid and have it attack you? And then that detonates the bomb that you're holding so it hurts the Viper. I like that idea, actually. Let's do that. So I'll run the Elite Trooper down there. If we tag this thing with damage, it should react to that damage. And then blow up both the Viper and the Nightmare itself. And that way we don't even have to rely on the accuracy here. We can just run dude guy up. Yeah, I like this plan better. Don't have to rely on chance here. So we'll zap this guy. Then he should go for a melee attack on this guy because he gets an action. And then he explodes, right? Oh no, he just died. Never mind. Oh, and he summons a chrysalid cocoon. Well, better that goes on him than us, I guess. I thought he was supposed to self-detonate if he gets hit while he's carrying an explosive. And that guy does have an explosive. We don't actually have a way to kill that Nightmare. Is this bad? We don't actually have a way to kill that Nightmare. This might be bad. Yeah, that might be bad. What are ways in which we can kill that Nightmare? Just aid protocol to this guy. He has like... do I give it to Morven or do I give it to dude guy? You've got full cover, but the chrysalid will do damage to you. Do you have any explosives on you? No, you don't have any explosives on you. Do you have any explosives on you? I used up my plasma blaster, so you have none either. So theoretically, everyone here should be okay. 14 HP, and this guy has 7 plus 3, 10 HP. So I guess we give aid protocol to dude guy. I guess we give it to dude guy. He's also closer to the enemies. I feel like dude guy of all people needs it. I can't Holy Warrior dude guy apparently. Why can't I? There's so many things I can't do with this priest. Anatai, I need you to be able to do stuff for me, okay? I really badly need you to be able to do stuff for me next round at the very least. Meanwhile, this sniper over here has just not been able to get any good shots off because there's like just no line of sight around here. Is there a ladder up to the top maybe? Ah, there's no good shots that we can take. Through this door, this wall's in the way. I think he just needs to like move up.
Okay.
He's a bit slow, unfortunately. VIP, you can start getting up a little bit closer, but not so close though. Just close enough and keep your head down. Okay, the Nightmare's getting an action. That's never a good thing. Oh, hang in there, dude guy. It's okay, dude guy. We'll support you. Just live. Oh, Morven's taking the hit. No? Who is it? VIP! No! That was within range? Ah, shit. Alright, everyone, let's get out of here. I forgot you're still alive. What an unpleasant surprise. God, that guy's still alive. I hate him so much. This is looking kind of spicy right now. Stasis from that guy, that's kind of okay. And that's a fire gun thing too. Can you please die faster? You cannot die fast enough. snake is burning. We don't have things to use. That chrysalid cocoon is hatching soon. Do we just make a run for it with everyone and just like ignore all enemies? I don't think we can get away with that. We'll die if we try that. Chrysalid cocoon down there. Shoot. Cocoon's gonna be able to take an action next round. Analyzer Tama needs to start pulling his weight here. We got a terrorize, we got a holy warrior. The frost god's in a lot of danger right now. There's a chrysalid cocoon back there. I need to be able to like just kill off that nightmare with a nice and easy hit. But I don't have a nice and easy hit. I have a frost protocol, but that doesn't do anything for us right now. The frost squad's not looking good, guys. I think we might be losing the frost squad here. Got a flash, 68. That's gonna cause him to explode on you, of course. That's not good either. And we need to kill off that Harrier captain down that corner. That's really the main one. If we can get that Harrier captain, that would be excellent. Can we hit him from here? Oh my gosh, that has so much range. Can we hit him and the chrysalid? That would be so nice if we could. We need to get 2 tiles closer. Analyzer Tama. I hope that's not within range of the corrosion, although knowing this game, it probably is. I'm gonna move that other priest out of the way once I... No, that's not enough! I need to hit him! He's too dangerous to be left alive. There's an overwatch from that Viper. Shoot. I might not be able to get that Muton with this. Our team is stuck here in a rut. We need to move right now, and Morven's burning to death. This is like the bad kind of burn, I think. No, it might be the okay kind of burn. To be fair, there's no such thing as an okay kind of burn, it's just all burn. Tama over here. Can't jump out the window, can you? No, you can't. Oh, Tama, you're really letting me down here, man. I need this. Is there really no way to just extend this range by 1? Doesn't seem like it. And I need you to get out of the way here too. Move in a way that doesn't can't even reload while you're on fire. The fire is so bad right now. How do I keep Morven alive? Even 2 ticks of 3 damage burns won't kill you, but it'll certainly make life really hard to live. There's also a guy down here. That trooper is causing some problems here. Alright, alright. Somebody needs to run the Overwatch. It's gonna be you, Anatai. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. The Overwatch didn't go off? It did go off. Good miss, though. We have a Terrorize. That's only a 50%. We have a Holy Warrior to shield you from dying. That's good. I'm gonna shield you from dying, Morven. Might seem weird to give this guy the shield, but I think they'll be relevant if I can keep them alive. Meanwhile, I need to chop this Nightmare Chrysalid. What is our chop chance? 68 only? I don't trust that. Not one bit. I can trust you to do this, though.
My turn.
Next round, a Chrysalid comes up also. Keep that in mind. I'm just gonna hit him with a Frost Protocol. Do I get to take any shots? No, we're not taking that shot. Okay. So we're gonna detonate him. And I guess Analyzer Tama has to get a little bit closer also. So I guess Tama, you get up to... Oh, fuck, there's nowhere to move him either. There's nothing that we can do here this round. Okay. Now then, Morven, what am I doing with you? Well, what can you do that will, like, allow you to live through all this? I guess just run us straight up and get ready to leave, possibly. There's double-sided cover up there. There goes your armor. Okay, we can leave with you if we feel like the fire is going to be too much and that you'll die. Assuming that guy down there doesn't take you out. Stasis has ended. Dude, guy, you gotta live. You're everyone's favorite soldier on this mission. Alright, Anatai, you're okay. Advanced Trooper. Dude, guy's not gonna live, is he? Oh my god, dude, guy. Fucking champion. No, dude, guy, not like this. Dude, guy, no! We have to save dude, guy. No, Commander, it's too risky. He's the only one who can save this entire team. We have to rescue him. No, Commander. Dude, guy, he's too far gone. There's chrysalids everywhere. You gotta get out of here. But, dude, guy, I can't leave him behind. Yeah, this is looking pretty doomed right now. This is looking pretty doomed. Morven can get out. Analyzer Tama can possibly get out. Anatai can also get out with Analyzer Tama if we set this up. Which tile is the snake in? The snake is in... And there's a chrysalid there, don't forget. Chrysalid, snake, and Anatai. I can either chop the snake, I can shoot with you and try to buy some turns. I can try to have you stick around there. You're still on fire, unfortunately. The fire is kind of causing us a lot of issues. The Viper over here isn't an issue, but if we shoot the cannon thingy down this way, we might be able to hit all of them. Let's see if that's the case. Fuck, I don't see him anymore. Where's the Muton? Shit, the Muton was around here somewhere. What's your hit chance on this chrysalid, by the way? 72. Not the most reliable, of course. Do you guys remember which tile the Muton was on? Does anyone here remember? I think he was on this tile, right? I think he was on that tile. No, Ronar, just run me to extraction. You got us into this mess, Analyzer Tama. You're sitting through with the rest of the team until we get everyone out.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Snake dead. I don't know if we hit him. I don't think we hit him. Alright, Anatai, you're freed at least. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Now, everyone else, continue running for your lives because this is not looking good for everyone's survivability. We have a stasis. We have you over here. Do we run or do we continue clearing chrysalids? Without dude guy, this mission is pretty doomed. There's an elite trooper down there. There's an overwatcher there too. This guy actually does have sustained. I can dash this person down here, sustain, and then run out next round. That's a strat. Are we going with that? We might actually. Let's just make sure 12 tiles is enough to get out. It might not be enough to get out. Then you need to start running. Or do we have the squad stick together? Alright, so the question is, does teamwork make the dream work? can't get to that chrysalid though. That's one problem that we've got. We can stay around and try to kill the chrysalids. Once the reinforcements start dropping in though, that's when this mission is compromised completely. I can run you away, but that chrysalid's gonna keep on chasing you, and it's got 80 accuracy. It's not a weak chrysalid by any means. I also don't know if this goes through the corrosion, because there's like corrosion around here. There's 2 elite troopers up there. If we want to avoid them, we have to like go from the rooftops and try to do like a rooftop jump down evacuation. I think that's the only chance that we've got of getting you out. So the question is whether or not it's worth it to leave Morven here to have him help out, or if these troopers are just going to climb up and kill Morven. I think no matter what, Morven's going to die if I leave him here, so let's just run Morven out. We'll run that Overwatch. He has enough HP to survive at least one more hit. Get out of here, Morven. Alright guys, get out of here. This mission's a mess right now. There's no way we're surviving this. Gotta hope that the chrysalid doesn't see you from down there. I wish I could get you, dude guy. I wish. Your very first mission and you didn't make it. And if I can come over here and grab this guy and then run next round, maybe? That sounds a little bit too insane for me. What are the chances, you guys think? Alright, Anatai, here's your question now. Restart map? No, we're not restarting. This is an Iron Man playthrough. You don't get to restart in real life. You don't get to like take your exam, fail it, and go up to the professor and be like, hey professor, I might have messed up, but can I get a redo? No, this is real life, guys. Alright, Anatai, if you're in chat, I'm gonna let you have the pick here. Do you run for the evac zone, or do you rescue dude guy? Get me out of the hell, frick dude guy. Well, we can see how he feels about dude guy. I see how you feel about dude guy. Alright, run away, Anatai. You have your pre-sustain, so you'll at least survive a hit. Maybe. And we're gonna get big man over here, over the top side. I hope the chrysalid poison doesn't like tick weirdly and like get you before you come back up. Hang in there, Anatai. That elite trooper's the main one though. That's a scary one. Oh gosh. There's the stasis. Big man.
Finish playing this childish video game. I'll arrest those guys for trying to murder me.
I think you're getting turned into chrysalid, aren't you? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. To be fair, you kind of deserve this, Analyzer Tama. Goodbye. Okay, our Frost Squad is not happening, unfortunately. Frost Squad, not happening. Unfortunate. Okay, how do we get out of here? You can make it out. Good, there's no overwatches. Analyzer Tama, you're currently poisoned. But if you activate your Adrenalize, you might be able to get out of this alive. Yes, you can.
You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
Ho-ho! Not even close, baby. Run that Overwatch for Anatai. There we go. We're out.
Commander, we failed.
Damn it, Tama lived.
We'll need to review our tactics and
Of all the people who deserve to die on this mission, it was Analyzer Tama. But it's just like in real life, guys. The people least deserving of living are the ones who get to live. Damn it, Tama. Oh no. Morven tried. Dealt most damage on solo kills. Ran the most overwatches. Heavy hitter. Oh, big man, you are the MVP. He was the one who least deserved to die. This mission went tits up. It sure did, Steven. Well, to be honest, Ronar, if you're connected enough, you can get anything you want. I mean, that's true, but the average person can't do that, right? I'm pretty sure most people in chat aren't going to be part of the 1% who can get everything that they want with connections. So what went wrong this mission? I have an idea of what went wrong. I'll talk more about it on the way back. Mostly it's just, I've mentioned this before in the past, I'll mention it now. Basically, I've mentioned this in the past, but when the enemy's power spike, that's when it's most dangerous for XCOM. We're past our power spike, we already got our coil weapons for like a couple of months, and we got the Bully Advent's tier 2 units. So now that tier 3 Advent are coming out, I really should have been a lot more careful about going onto a very light mission. Instead, I should have probably pulled the squad out rather than tried to force it, particularly because it wasn't even a very strong squad. And for that, we're going to lose a lot of equipment for this, unfortunately. Equipment and lives. Mostly the equipment. I'm a materialistic bastard. I went out hard, like I always wanted. You went out good, big man. You bought enough time for Analyzer Tama to escape. I don't know, did you like detract from the world by doing that? Maybe you should have like let Analyze. Maybe you should have died sooner so the Chrysalid would have turned around and hit Analyzer Tama a little bit harder. That would have probably killed him. Listen, I was thinking about pancakes, so why is everyone angry at me? Well, when the mission started, you started missing every single 90% slash, and it was really funny at first, because your character was being all snarky about it, and then the mission suddenly became unwinnable, and then... and then, yeah, you saw what happened afterwards when you came back. Somehow you were actually the most exposed, and you didn't die. I'm really surprised by that. Honestly, I thought you would be the person to die after you took like that first initial burst of damage. Let's go home, guys. "70%, 90%, and 85% in a row." Oh, nice. My feeling when you give your life for XCOM, but the commander only cares about the equipment you had on being lost. That equipment was expensive, guys. Do you know how many months it took to save up for that coil rifle, and who else died there? The coil rifle, and it was actually only the VIP who died, right? VIP, Big Man, and... No, Dude Guy! No, we lost Dude Guy! He was more valuable than anything on that team! He was more valuable than everyone else's lives combined! No! Not Dude Guy! I loved Dude Guy! Commander, he's only been on one mission. He literally joined like last week. But it's Dude Guy! He was so cool, he'd tell the funniest stories during lunchtime. Everyone wanted to be his friend, and now nobody can be his friend. No, Dude Guy was gone too soon, he was. Dude Guy, no. I miss Dude Guy. Yeah, let's go visit him in the memorial.
Despite blatant exaggerations by Advent State media,
Dude Guy,
independently confirmed
very first
that
mission,
forces of the resistance did
he had a 2-to-1
suffer a defeat
KDA ratio.
against aggressive alien incursions into the
He
outlying
worked hard for
territories.
us.
All who have served
Rest in
and
peace,
died
Ronan,
for the
Dude Guy
resistance
Robertson.
will be remembered for their sacrifice.
Also, Ronar, am I alive or have I died from bad magic? I mean, for the glory of XCOM. I think you're actually still alive, Philippe. Which one are you again? I think you're the hacker, right? The hijacker? You're our premier hijacker with 2 enemy protocols under his belt. That's like 20 extra hack stat bonus. Where are you? I'm fairly certain you're still alive. There you are. Currently training actually as an officer. Okay. Well, we got most of our equipment back. Unfortunately, the other half of it is left back on that previous mission. Let's go liberate a region to make ourselves feel better.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
I did not expect to get this far, says Philippe.
Commander, if we
Your
have
soldiers
to,
doing pretty
we can
well,
send the SWAT
honestly.
units back into combat even when they're beat up.
Oh, the Frost Division. I think that's gonna get disbanded. I think, that team's just not gonna work out. I wanted to make it work, though, because we did have a Frost Snake that was like a super big boss. If we could get him to work, but I don't know if we'll be able to. What's our squad? We have some people available for missions. Not the best squad, but we have a squad. And you know what? In 4 hours, our sabotage will complete, so let's wait 4 hours for that. Back over
Avenger
to that
plotting
engineer.
new course.
I like how we got an avatar project and then we cleared one of the tiles. Alright, we finished that up. Now then, I can't do the Chosen Warlock hunt, unfortunately, not yet. We can locate Advent patrols. We can get ability points. Hunt the Chosen Assassin. I kind of feel like hunting the Chosen Assassin. Let's send out a squad for that. I think for this squad we'll send in Denker Dude. And we just need 2 soldiers to go along with them. I think we'll send our Shivs. Blade Walker will come along with them. It's a high chance of an ambush, so we need to make sure that we have a team prepared on standby to get them out. A lot of our teammates are kind of wounded right now, which kind of sucks.
Understood, Commander. My
Okay.
followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
XCOM Frost is too weak. The Frost is kind of weak, I feel. It's a cool concept, though, and it actually works really well for the enemies because they cut your mobility. And it's not like the Frost has been useless. I've had the Frost be useful before. It's the most balanced of all the damage ailments, I think. Definitely the most balanced. Unfortunately, in Mod Jam, where everything is OP, you kind of need a little bit more than just balance. But honestly, it's not bad, in my opinion. Okay, I think we're going to have to sell a bit of stuff because we're probably going to have to build equipment for the next mission.
Market is open.
It is very strong if you can actually apply enough. You just didn't have enough frost because 3 stacks of bitter frost equals frozen. Ooh, 3 stacks is frozen, huh? Can I even sell anything right now? Let's see. Alloy plating. I'm gonna sell that defense. We're gonna sell the basic auto loader. Advanced defense, agility. I'm gonna sell... I don't really use the underbarrel launchers. I'm gonna sell all of that. I've not equipped a single one. I'll keep one. But I really haven't been using it though. I'm gonna sell that advanced perception. It's a lot of money. That's like a third of a coil weapon for bonus aim on a soldier. Is that worth it? I don't know. Maybe we keep it. I don't have a lot of money, that's the issue. I'm gonna sell some more mech wrecks. I have not been building hollow targeters at all this entire campaign. And we're at the point where we might not even need to build hollow targeters anymore. More Viper corpses, we'll sell a couple of these. I'm gonna sell another one of these because I never use them. Alright, 121 supplies. Let's go raid an Avatar facility.
India.
Did we queue up any Requiem stuff? Oh, Requiem stuff, you're right. I finished researching that, but I didn't see it in the build stuff, so I think I have to go to R&D to get it, right? Okay, as soon as my game stops freezing, we'll do that. Oh goodness, the lag is so harsh. Alright, let's go back to the R&D labs just to spend that money on something. Yeah, you get the Requiem ammo, but the other stuff you need to research. Oh, I see. So I go to here, choose project. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff down here. Wait, hold up. Let's read through all this before we send out a squad. Bio stun land, 7 to 9 damage. This seems about mag tier. Toxiblade, 6 to 8 damage. It ruptures though, that's actually quite relevant. Magnetic grenade, neurotoxin grenade. Alright, let's read these. How do I get this? I want this. ZK's Valkyrie Flight Armor, 1 Requiem Core, 1 Floater Carcass, 20 Essence, 50 Supplies, 35 Alloys, 15 Crystals, provides 7 HP and 2 Armor. This is tier 3 armor leveled stuff. User can fly at will and even jump jet across the mission site for flanking maneuvers. Airborne units cannot be attacked by melee and are almost impossible to hit with explosives. Our study into the floaters will provide us with a groundbreaking new possibility in combat, the Valkyrie armor. This pistol deals 4 to 7 damage, penetrates for 3 armor, and shreds for 1, an additional +3 critical damage. With a hit to target's vitals, this unique pistol is a Hinter's armament of choice. As a Requiem armament that requires a Requiem core, this weapon inflicts Requiem corrosion. Siege Bullpup grants 8 to 11 damage, critically hits for 5, penetrates for 3, provides a user with Banish-like ability. Ooh. Heavyweight assault rifle is capable of inflicting 10 to 13 damage. I think that's getting to plasma weapon range. Penetrates up to 4 armor with its single shot magazine. Grants 50 aim and crit chance against flank targets. Has a special attack that is guaranteed to hit against flank targets with 70% chance to stun for 2 actions. Mech Shatterer Cannon. A usable by mech troopers and sparks, this cannon deals 10 to 17 damage, critically hits for 8, penetrates 5 armor on a hit. Heavy cannon designed to make use of a Requiem core. This armament is most effective for precision targeting at long range. Oh, this is the long range variant of the Requiem cannon. And then I'm assuming this is the short range variant. This is what, 10 to 17, 7 to 12 damage, critically hits for +4, shreds for 2, ignores armor, hit all units in a line. Now that's very interesting. Does a mech have to wield this? I'm assuming a mech has to wield that. Stealth Vector Bolter. This vector rifle used by our Reapers deals 8 to 11. Uses a single shot magazine like a bolt caster. User gains the ability to enter concealment and gains stacking bonus damage for each kill up to +4. Can be fired with 1 action point. Interesting stuff we got here. Cosmo Grenade. Special grenade instilled with Requiem Essence. While not damaging initially, dealing 2 to 6 damage in its initial detonation within 3 tiles, initial explosion, if fatal, will outright kill Priest and Raptor commando units and shatters their stasis shield. It can be paired with Cosmo Launcher for devastating results across the battlefield. As a Requiem armament, this grenade inflicts Requiem corrosion. Suppressor Assault Rifle. 9 to 12 font. Damage in a single target blast. Dealing Piercing 3 armor and shredding for 1, dealing an additional 2 crit damage with a hit to a target's vitals, and its terrifying suppressive firepower will severely hamper the enemy. The unique rifle variant is the standard issue armament for Andromelids. As a Requiem armament, utilizes Requiem core, inflicts corrosion, cannot be modified but provides plus 10 aim and crit chance. If combined with Cosmo Grenades, gains ability to manufacture infinite Cosmo Grenades, otherwise boosts range by plus 10 and grenade radius by plus 1. Comes with boosted cores, heavy ordnance, and full kit perks, designed to make use of a Requiem core. On its own, it is situationally an improvement over a magnetically accelerated grenade launcher, but when paired with Cosmo Grenades, it achieves devastating results. Magnetron Heavy Weapon. Oh, there's cyber discs in this game? Oh boy. The miniature cannon is capable of inflicting 10 to 15 target damage, repositioning targets of humanoid sizes while severely damaging them. Can be periodically charged. As a Requiem armament that requires a Requiem core, it inflicts corrosion. This sword sounds interesting. 8 to 14 damage and critically hits for 4, penetrates 1 armor and shreds 2, has a bonus aim of 30, 20% innate critical hit chance. Provides a special sword attack that prevents stasis shield from activating. This blade is a lethal homage to the Chosen Assassin's own blade. Originally designed to cut through Advent's own armor after Skirmisher Rebellion, the Taznal Assault Blade, capable of shredding... Scroll up. Capable of shredding 1 point of armor with every attack, has become a standard issue melee armament for the Serpentine Legionnaires. As a Requiem armament, it inflicts corrosion, okay? Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff here. Increases psionic damage done by 20%. Ooh. Templars gain focus capacity, usable by both humans and alien defectors that use psionics, like sectoids. These psionic capacitors amplify a soldier's psionic capacity, granting 20% to all psionic damage dealt, and for those that can utilize it, provides an extra focus point. 8 armor, 8 HP, 3 armor, 2 mobility, immunity to crits, immunity to Requiem corrosion, and gains damage resistance the closer the user is to dying. I like that one. That one sounds really cool. That'll go great with Phasgord's armor. 8 to 13 damage, 20% innate crit chance, shreds for 2, penetrates. Gains more critical hit chance and damage the closer the enemy is to dying. The Sioux Blaster. A gunship wreck! We haven't seen one of these yet. Heavy weapon has close to short range, 33% chance to stun for 1 action point, deals damage. Miniaturized Sectopod Blaster. Has limitless ammo and can be fired multiple times in a turn, and has a small chance to stun targets hit. 3 HP, 2 mobility, 15 dodge, grants the user a grappling hook and the Fade, Covert, and Phantom perks. Ooh, stealthy. That'll be great for our Dragoon units, actually. They need this pretty badly. Provides 7 HP, 2 armor, and provides Pseudo Blade Storm, 60% critical hit resistance, melee attack that can stun or disorient, 20% Requiem damage boost, and the ability to rip apart reality with a psi explosion that levels entire buildings and can massacre whole battalions of enemy units. I need to get an Altar Ruin. I think that's endgame stuff, probably. Mechapede Carcass. Grants the user 27 to 31 will and 9 to 11 aim, and the user will enter Overwatch on turn end. Usable by both humans and alien defectors. Oh my goodness, the endgame stuff looks fun. Navigator Carcass Requiem Core, 20 essence. Grants the user bonus will, dodge, sustain, and neural resilience, greatly reducing psionic damage taken. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that we can't build right now. However, if I go to engineering...
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Can I build a Requiem core? Yes, I can. This costs an Illyrium core and 30 Requiem essence. Let's build one of these just so we can try starting on something.
Always on edge, ready for a fight on a moment's notice.
Alright, what are we building, guys? We get a couple choices here. Do we build the flight armor? Or do we build the mech shatterer cannon? I kind of like the mech shatterer cannon. For precision targeting at long range, this is 10 to 17 damage with 8 crit. Let's compare that to the coil variant that we have. Where's our mech sniper? Mech sniper. This is 11 to 15, 7 crit. 11 to 15, 7 crit, 20 crit chance, 1 armor pierce. That thing is...
Commander?
That thing is 10 to 17, 8 crit, pierces 5 armor. Do we even need plasma weapons if we just start mass producing these things? It takes 9 days to make it though. Flight armor is also 9 days. Cosmo grenade. I don't think we built the Cosmo launcher yet. What does the Cosmo launcher require? Nightmare hive wreck. Okay, we have to get the nightmare to make a thing and then destroy the hive. I think that's what has to happen. Unless it's something else entirely. I'm not quite sure. The other option is the mech chassis. This is not a bad one either. I kind of like this one too. Mech tanking or mech killing or flying. Alright, Twitch chat. Start spamming in chat what you want to see. And YouTube chat too if you guys want to participate. Start spamming what you want to see more. Flight armor, mech gun, or mech armor. And I will build that depending on which one I see more. Floaty fusils would be a little funny. Okay, floaty fusils, that's one for fusils. But of course, gun. Alright, Philippe says gun. 1 for grenades. Mech gun, 2 for guns. Killing is good, that's 3 guns. 1 for mech armor. So 2 for armor, 3 for guns. Heavy bolter sniper. Okay, we got 4 for guns. Alright, I think YouTube and chat from Twitch have spoken. We're going for gun. Alright, wait, what's this one? This one's slightly different. This bolter. Okay, 1 for the heavy bolter. Okay, 1 for heavy bolter, 3 for mech sniper, 2 for mech armor. 2 more for flight armor. Okay, it's a tie between flight armor and mech gun. What's gonna be the tiebreaker? Is it gonna be YouTube? Is it gonna be Twitch? Who's gonna break the tie? Mech gun? Wait, no, you already said that. You already participated, Nyan. Poll time? No, this has to be as chaotic as possible and as disorganized as we can possibly make it. I was disappointed that flight armor has no animation. Oh, it doesn't have animation yet? Unfortunate. No, I voted for grenades. Oh, you did vote for grenades, you're right. Alright, I'll give you... Oh, 2 more people popped in for armor! I think armor is the winner then. Oh, okay. Oh no, but Caden said gun then. Hold up. I think it's still a tie, let me see. 1 gun... 2 gun... 3 gun... 1 armor... Gun... Armor... Another one for armor, another one for gun... Gun. Okay, it seems like gun. Alright, everyone wants gun. We're going gun. Mech shatterer cannon. Let's try this out. It's gonna take 9 days. Do we need to put people in here to get it to research faster, or is it already as fast as possible? Does it research faster if I take like scientists out? Let's slot them in here. No, it is the same amount of time. I should probably just open a second slot over here. I can do it. It allows me to feed up my scientists a little bit sooner since we're running a lot of psyops. No, but I need to upgrade my resistance comms though, and that's already going to cost me 3 power supply. I don't think I can afford it. Yeah, that maxes out. I can't afford this until I get more power supply somewhere else. Just kill things faster and make all 3. Make all 3 if only we could. Oh, I didn't realize the Scilab slots also worked like lab slots. Yeah, you have to like put scientists in there to speed up your side trooper training. Alright, well, while we're waiting for that, we're gonna use this Coil Master Mech Artillery Cannon one last time. It'll be fun. We'll give it a nice send-off. Let's strip our weapon upgrade so we have everything available. Let me load up a squad for this mission and we'll see what we're gonna send out. I think Liu and Big Smoke are gonna be working together. Okay, let's clear this out. Let's go with the Bronar League. No, I think this is a mission for the Marksman Corps. Okay, so you guys are over here, getting ready to do stuff. We got sniper, sniper, sniper. Let's also bring our fusils and just have way too many snipers on this mission at once. It'll be really funny. Okay guys, are you guys ready to have way too many snipers on a mission? Also, we have 2 guys that need names, so if anyone in chat wants a soldier right now, mention it now, and you will get it. Oh, Ronar, you should try and get munitions mounts. Munitions mounts, which one is that? Alright, let's see who the first people was. 1440p and questions 4. Oh, technically Tahoma Raider was first. Time to snipe? Give me a fusil? Alright, I'll give you one. Alright, it'll be Tahoma Raiders and 1440, and then we'll see if we can get you something else questions for. This guy over here. Tahoma Raider. Close enough. And finally this soldier over here. 1440p. Alright, we've got, how many soldiers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sniper-oriented soldiers. That might be a bit too much. So we're going to need to incorporate some close-range guys. Chile is just going to instantly carry this mission by themselves. And we'll bring along one last person. Who's it gonna be? Who's the last person gonna be? We do need an officer on this mission. Is the commando an okay officer? I think commando's an okay officer. Heck, we could even use MMC on. It's been a while since he's been on a mission. We'll use this guy, I think. Rabonair can be on this mission. This person doesn't have a name, so I'm going to give this one the questions for. Snipers only? It could be a snipers only mission. We can actually get away with that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 soldiers. Is this okay? I think this will be okay. I'm gonna take out Dead Mother. She's really dead weight on this mission. I'm sorry, Dead Mother, but it's true. Maybe we'll have like one hacker person on this mission. Noodler, it's easy. It wouldn't hurt to have a hacker on this type of mission. I actually want someone that has a more permanent type of stealth. Do we have a permanent stealth unit? We don't. I need more stealth units. All of them keep dying. Then what we'll do is, you know what? The mercenary can do everything. Mr. Cold, let's get you in here. The mercenary class can become anything we want him to be, even a stealth unit. A stealth unit with an advanced rocket launcher on his back. That's right, guys. Ah, look at him. Look at him go. Here, take a lock-on rocket also, it'll be funny. The stealthiest rocket launcher guy we've ever met. Like an Advent Trooper armor for a little bit more stealth. Alright, we got some alloy platings on everyone, let's get that going. Reinforced frame, coil master mech cannon thingy. I'm gonna switch this out with a med kit, so... Actually no, I'm gonna give you a mech shield so you can kind of tank for the team. Act as cover for the squad, that would be kind of nice. Do we have armor piercing rounds? I think we lost all of our armor piercing rounds. Where did they go? They went somewhere. They disappeared to somewhere. Liu over here can take the plasma long rifle. These two fusils down here, you know what? They can take the plasma long rifle actually. We need to make 2 more sniper rifles. Probably just gonna make coil sniper rifles. Coil long rifle. Coil long rifle. Coil long rifle. Wait, where's the coil long rifle? Auto pistol. I feel like I'm... There it is. 1. Do I need to build another one? Let's see. Make weapons available. 2. We have 2. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a bit of a customization before I send you guys out. Does using launch break stealth on the flight suit? I'm assuming it does, right? I think it breaks stealth on the Icarus armor, so I'm pretty sure you can't just use it to launch wherever you want. Bullpup, we have the coil vector rifle, right? We should have a coil one. I thought we had one. Oh, the person carrying it died. That's what happened. Oops. No, we did have one, apparently. I just built an extra one for no reason. Well, not for no reason. Our Reaper could use one too. Okay, everyone has a gun? Everyone has a gun. Good. Then after that, everyone needs armor. Make sure everyone here has armor. How much armor do we have available? So many people died while wearing armor, so it's like we don't have much left. Predator armor for the commando, that's fine. Oh, do you not have that look whenever you take off the Predator armor? No, you do. Oh no, you have this regular look if you have the regular Kevlar armor on. I'll have to keep that in mind. The Fusils and the Destroyer, they should also have... what kind of armor? Predator armor if we can get any. 2 more armor sets. What else do we got? I guess you guys will just wear trooper armor for now. That's alright. Oops, not that one. Oh, let me give you guys customization before I change your armors up. Because I believe customization is lost if I don't do it with your base look. Okay, so this is one of our Fusils. I'm gonna give you a different look on your head, probably. I kinda like the clown nose. We're gonna keep the clown nose. I think all of our Fusel should have really cool scouter looks. So something like a helmet with oh, it's a face prop, I see. Alright, we'll have to replace the clown nose, unfortunately. I want you guys to have like your own little scouter pieces. So I'm gonna give you this one, the dorky looking one. And then for your body, what if we just give you a missing torso? That could be funny in its own way. Or, what if I make you into another crippled unit? Wait, that might be funny, actually. The one-armed sniper. Let's do a one-armed sniper. Let's give you... First of all, we're gonna give you... Which armor? Which armor? I'll give you, like, a base set armor. There we go. And then his left arm will be missing. No, his right arm should be missing. Wait, hold up. Which arm should be missing? Left forearm hidden. Right arm should be there. And, oh, nice. We'll make it look like his arm is being supported by a mechanical thing. Wait, this is gonna be so cool. Yeah, and then we'll give you, like, the medium-plated armor look. Padded, plated, heavy. There you go, it looks like he's got, like, a supporting mechanical arm thing for his gun. Oh, that is actually really cool. And then with his legs, we'll give him, like, the plated, heavy legs. Look, he's got, like, stabilizer units on him. He's got one arm. Oh, nice, I like this so much. One-armed soldier is back. He only needs one arm to shoot his gun. You should have went with heavy bolter. That thing one-shots pods and does environmental damage, so it destroys rooftops of enemies on it. I'll consider that, Stephen. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, this guy looks really high-tech. Let me give him a helmet also, actually. This is a true Fusel class right here. He's got aimbot going on. He's got like a computer that helps him aim at everything. How do we set this up so that it looks like aimbot? Oh, that looks very high-tech. That clips through, that clips through, that clips through. I think it's the ones down here. There we go, very high tech. This guy is the future. He's the Iron Man of the XCOM universe. Alright, this Fusel also gets a really cool scouter eyepiece. This guy will get the single eye one. There we go. You know, this guy actually looks pretty cool as is. He doesn't really need too much customization. Yeah, this guy already looks really cool. I'm gonna give you the... Sure, let's give him the Reaper look. Let's give him the Reaper look. Which one is that? Wait a second, where's that mech arm? Where's that mech arm? He will be the foil to the other guy. Wait, hold up, where is that? Where is it? I have to see this. Where was the really big arm? Okay, he'll be the foil to the other guy. The other guy has really light arms. In fact, the other guy only has one arm. This guy has a ginormous arm. Oh my gosh, you won't even use half that stuff. Wait, hold up, I have an idea. Where is your thing? Where is it? There we go, he's the manliest man. See, we have a bunch of fan service for the guys with the girl characters. Now this is a fan service for the girls. All the little girls in the resistance bases have like posters of this guy on their walls. They're just like, oh man, he's so cute. I love him so much. What are we gonna do with this? Do I give you shorts or do I just let you wear your jeans? Get something that at least matches. This is it, guys. This is him. He's him. Alright, Tahoma Raider, you're him. This is your soldier. Alright, we got the nerdy one and we got the super jacked one. Okay, hopefully you guys enjoyed that soldier customization. I had a lot of fun with it. Let me give you some equipment. Aw, man, putting armor on you brings it back to like the normal thing. Doesn't look nice. Okay, at the very least this lets you keep your original look. Alright, for now you guys just wear that. Try not to die and stuff. It's gonna be a tough mission, of course. This mission will be led by Officer Rebinair. Let's get some other equipment on you guys. Let's make sure our sidearms are good. So armor, gun, sidearm, armor, gun, sidearm, armor, guns, armor, gun, armor, gun, sidearm, armor, gun, sidearm, armor, gun, sidearm, armor, gun, sidearm. Okay, so everyone has their sidearms. Then we need to give you the restorative mist, I guess. Shield and restorative mist, good. Over here, we need to give armor to everybody. Let's get alloy plating on the entire squad so they don't get killed in one hit, because that would be very tragic if that happened. Okay, everyone's loaded up. Good, good. I want you to be tanky. And I want you to wear a mind shield, because you have a lot of mental disturbances from all the missions that I forced you to be on. A lot of PTSD on that one soldier there. Okay, we do need an ammo slot for this guy. I'm going to take off your ammo. That'll also give you a bit more mobility in case we need to use the flamethrower on you. This guy has an ammo slot, so we should just give that to them. Commando over here, I'm going to give you some alloy plating, tactical vest for survivability, and another medkit. Over here we have a grenade-only slot. We're going to toss in the smoke grenade for those combat drug smokes. We have a lot of smoke grenades on this team. Maybe I need to get a flashbang on them. Flashbang might be slightly better. In fact, no medkit. More smokes and flashbangs. No armor even. Frostbomb in case we're desperate and something's about to kill us. I have a feeling one of Rishi's creations is going to cause us a huge amount of problems if I don't have a Frostbomb with us. So I'm just going to have that just in case. We also want to have foil SMG for the higher mobility on this guy. Alright, items done, then all that's left is weapon upgrades. We'll start off with this person over here. Elite hair trigger, elite expanded magazine, that's good. This person is next. What do you guys need? I don't actually know what you guys need. Your fusils, your tracking shot mark, and heavy barrel is what you guys need. You guys need more damage. Heavy barrel and advanced autoloader. At the very least, until you finish marking your targets 3 times, you're going to need that autoloader to be able to shoot every round. Not suppressor, we need the heavy barrel. Autoloader, and I don't know, like what else do you guys need? Stock? I feel like you guys don't even need stock. This guy needs a stock. Advanced scope. Maybe not even a scope, maybe a laser sight. I think I would rather have the crit chance on your gun. Because you need the crits to actually score the kills to reload your weapon. And then after that, we'll just slap on a suppressor, I guess. Make the mission a little bit faster. Nah, I'll save the suppressors for the other guys who need it. There'll probably be other missions that we run that need suppressors. You over here. Advanced stock to steady your weapon. I can't put an automated loader on you. I'm gonna give you a bayonet just in case you need to do close quarters. And a scope. You won't really be shooting much. Yeah, you're not really gonna be shooting much. That guy's job is to stay in stealth and just not get revealed. After that, we're gonna grab this guy over here. We're gonna give you a... You don't really need anything in particular. I'm just gonna give you like the basic stuff here. Alright, this is our squad. We're gonna be liberating this region. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is an 8-unit mission, swarming 34 to 36. So 8 people versus 34 to 36 enemies. I think they should be able to handle it. We've got a whole bunch of snipers. The enemies pretty much won't even be able to walk up to us safely without us just absolutely blowing them up. Let's get out there, guys.
Ranger did
Squad green to deploy.
Lol, Ronar is crazy. What's so crazy about that? That guy looks normal. You guys don't see guys with giant ripped arms walking around all the time? You guys are weird. Alright, let's go pick up our engineer. I need that guy. That will be our 7th engineer, and we can actually build plasma tier stuff if we ever get up to that point. Screen rounds. Oscar Mike. Why don't you learn how to get some? Brand new NG. Let's go put him to work somewhere. Alright, Mr. Engineer, where are you getting put to work? I guess over here if I build anything in the proving grounds. Why is there both a proving grounds and an R&D? Doesn't this actually hold the, Shouldn't they all just be in one place? It's nice that we have a smaller list here, though. I won't complain about that. We have incendiary grenades. I do have to build this eventually. 20 supplies. Heavy cannons. Alloy shiv, hunter drone. Expanded repair bay. Blue screen protocol. Nah, I'm gonna be stingy with my money. Yeah, but it's a Ronar only thing, hard-coded in the mod. We can only research one item. That's true, that's true. We can only research one item at a time, but if we separate those two, then we can research 2 things at a time. You bring up a good point there. And with a mod that has so much stuff in it like this, we kind of do need that. You guys bring up good points.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Troop column. Heavy Frost Legion troop numbers to be deployed on this mission. It's kind of a tough one, I think. 4 days only. 11 hours. We have a bunch of suppressors, we might be able to force it. But we do have to keep in mind that this is one of the tougher missions that we'll be on. this is going to be one of the tougher missions. Gene Kelly hasn't really gotten a chance to do anything for a while. Maybe I just have Gene Kelly participate on a mission for once. Let's see how many people we can fit in here first of all. Okay, 4 people keeps it at 118%. If I can get a 5th, I will do it. 94%. Oh boy, okay. This is our Chem Squad. Chem Squad is quite strong. They should be able to handle this. Got a Coil Viper rifle, we got Stun Lancer armor. More Stun Lancer armor, we got Purifier armor on you. Stun Lancer armor on you. Okay, so we do actually have gear for this. Do we have enough swords? We definitely have enough swords. I'll give Jane Kelly the axe, and I'll give this guy... No, actually, I'm gonna give Jane Kelly the sword. And I'm gonna give you the axe. And the reason for that is because the sword you have to pick between using your poison slash or the mutilate slash, while with this you get to do a free axe throw and do your mutilate slash. That's a little bit better, I think. I like how these guys get an extra grenade slot that most of them will only be using for things other than acid grenades. We have a flame torch with Jane Kelly. I can give you a coil shotgun, that's another option. I think coil shotgun goes on Jane Kelly. But first, you also need a coil shotgun. That carbine is very outdated at this point. There we go. Okay. So this squad is capable of killing this mission, I think. 98%. Once we start gearing up, we need to probably start taking some stuff off. For example, this mine shield probably needs to come off. Who has low HP? Jane Kelly has low HP. I'm going to give you attack vest, alloy plating. I'm going to take off the med kit though, just for the extra infiltration time. We're going to probably slap on those elite suppressors, so let's go grab those. Elite suppressors. Suppressor on you, and one more elite suppressor on this guy, and with that we're bringing it up to 103%, so that's perfect. This advanced immolator is going to be grabbing the high velocity nozzle, which increases the range of the shot, as well as reloading 1 ammo per round, and give you increased Overwatch hit chance. There we go. You over here, you're going to be grabbing that attack vest so you don't die while running forward. Utility vest, we have a little bit more alloy plating, not a whole bunch left though. I can also go with the ultra light vest, which she actually kind of needs. I'm going to give her the ultra light vest. She's already wearing the purifier armor, which gives her a ton of extra armor already. Toki will need the tactical vest though, because I don't want Toki dying. Ceramic plating, but we're going to swap that out with alloy plating. And that should be good. We're at literally 100% exactly. I do want to bring some medkits if possible, so 101. Who's gonna carry the medkit? Probably gonna be Jane Kelly, I'm thinking. Jane Kelly will be our medkitter. 100%. That should be doable. Light. Group column, let's bring this place's strength back down to be more in line with how we want it to be. Get out there, you guys. What's the name of the character on the right? It's my favorite so far. Is that Eula? Why is it expected to be hard? Enemy activity was sitting at 12. 12 is quite tough for 5 people, especially because we're nearing tier 3 enemies. That's why it'll be tough. Also, I think this is, I don't know if this Legion will be tough, but it is the Heavy Frost Legion. I don't know how tough those guys are, though. I kind of want the strength in here to rise a bit more before I liberate this place. It feels kind of, shallow to only kill 3 legions instead of, like, 5. Hack the hidden resistance computer. There's a dark event that's going on there. How long until this is complete? 8 days until this is complete. We can actually finish this before the dark event expires. And you know what? I'm even going to boost this so I can get this team back home a little bit sooner. 5 days now. Within 5 days we'll have this team back and we won't even have to worry about doing that dark event. I actually have a lot of intel right now so I can get away with doing things. Oh, data leak. 4 hours. This place is getting raided very soon. What are we doing about that? What are we doing about that? We are going to do nothing about it apparently and just let it happen because I don't think I can stop that. Can I? I kind of don't want to fight a Chosen right now, but we might have to.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
What are the chances that we can snipe stealth this? 0, because we don't even have a sniper with us. Yeah, 0% because we don't actually have a sniper with us. Oh, you know what? These 2 rookies need to train up into something, don't they? Yeah, we need to train those rookies. Hold up. What do we got? We have a 17 mobility trooper here. This guy has 16 mobility. I know this person has 17 because I think they have a 3 mobility reducing weapon on them. Let me just check real quick. This guy's 16 mobility. This guy's 17 mobility. Yes, that is correct. What am I doing with you guys? I think I want an agent out of you. And maybe with you, I'm gonna get a... Do I try to build another technician? The last one kind of went down very quickly. I want to try to set up the Frost Legion if we can. I want to try and set up a Frost Legion if we can. So let's get that technician one more time. Isabella Garcia, you're going to become a very fast soldier. I'm thinking we need an agent, but it doesn't have to be an agent. It can also just be... Did our previous shinobi die? I think he did. Or is he just wounded? You're actually alive, Javier! Oh, dang! Okay, we don't need to build another stealth unit then. Okay, okay. What do I do with you? 17 mobility. Lost missions without snipers? It'll be fine. I don't think snipers particularly handle lost well either way. Kind of. They're okay at it. You guys like the breathing from this soldier over here? Was that a mech soldier? Hold up. Hey, that's our demolitionist mech. Why are you exercising? Aren't you a robot? Wait, that does not make sense at all. Why are you exercising? Why is this mech exercising? I think someone forgot to tell them that they don't have any muscles left. Snipers do get endless ammo to finish them off. Kinda nice for swarms. In Long War 2, as well as, in Long War the Chosen rather, you don't get your actions refunded upon killing a Lost, if that's what you're wondering. They're basically like regular enemies that don't do a lot of damage. Mercenary, miner. I do need a miner. Witch, Titan, Surgeon, Stormtrooper, Shinobi. What's a class that we haven't tried yet? Saboteur is an interesting one. Scout. Saboteur, Scout, Recon. We could use a Recon. 17 mobility Recon. I did need a hollow targeter. Technically lose our hollow targeter though. I could try the sawed-off shotgun ranger build. That actually sounds kind of fun. Mad Jack, Marksman, Knight, Juggernaut, Hunter, Infantry, Hoplite, Heavy, Gunslinger, Guerrilla, Grenadier, Geneva. I think we've been wanting to see a Geneva class for a while, but we haven't actually done it. Brings a flamethrower, rocket launcher, and a couple gas grenades to battle to turn any battlefield into hell. I could try a Geneva. I tried Long War 2 once, got wrecked so hard I uninstalled after meeting a UFO. It's a thing that takes a bit of getting used to. It's very different from vanilla for sure. Just testing the durability of the prosthetics, I guess that can make sense. Here, my headcanon will be, we have AI integrated into the arms, and you're training the AI by doing this. That's not how AI training works, but that's what we tell ourselves. Actually, that could be how AI training works. Roboticist. What's a unit that needs to be fast? You should make all classes just to check them out. Yeah, I agree, I agree. I guess we've been wanting to see what the Geneva is. We like make all of these jokes about the Geneva class. We should try one out. Let's do that. The Executioner sounds interesting too, though. Alright, chat, I'll let you guys vote. Executioner or Geneva? I think these two are the ones that I'm most interested in. Alright, spam chat with which one do you want, Executioner or Geneva? Pick one, spam it. Anyone? Executioner, says Analyzer Tama. Okay, Executioner. One for Executioner. Anyone else? One for Geneva? Alright, it's a tie. Two for Geneva. I think 17 mobility works better with Executioner. It probably does, but I'm down for either, though. 3 for Geneva. Alright, it seems like Geneva's the winner. See you later, Philippe. Have a good day. Alright, we'll see what this Geneva class is all about. It would make more sense to get AI chips on all soldiers to scan their movement and fatigue level, then simulate their moves on the mech. Yeah, that probably would make a lot more sense than actually training the mech arms. Alright, now that we're done with that, we're gonna have to get ready to do a mission here, I think. Yep, I'm gonna have to do a retaliation. Who's the chosen? The assassin. She's back again to make our lives miserable. Do we have a squad? This is Stop Advent Retaliation, so this isn't the Infinite Reinforcements one at least. Now, here's the problem. Do we even have a squad to handle this? Oh, we do. We do. A big squad, in fact. Now, our chemical squad is out, which means I'm gonna have to actually fight the assassin normally. Oh no, I don't want to fight the assassin normally. No, don't make me fight the assassin normally. No, I don't want this. We do have Nyan. Nyan's with us. We have like some acid afflictions that we can throw on her. Do we have another Viper, a Sidewinder or something? Or did that Sidewinder die? I don't remember. I need poison. Winter Sentinel is out. Where's the Sidewinder? Did that person die? I thought that was one of the aliens that lived. Viper, Marauder, Sidewinder, there you are. We have poison. Okay, we have poison. Poison, acid. Can we get the trifecta? Can we get fire? I don't think we have fire, unfortunately. Unfortunate, no fire, but that's okay. We can still kill her with poison and the other stuff. Alright, so we have that. Do we have equipment for... Ooh, getting equipment's gonna be kind of rough, isn't it? I don't think we have a lot of equipment at all. If any. We'll bring Tedster. He has like a mag shotgun. There we go. That's some equipment. I don't have equipment on you, I think. Don't have equipment on you. I forgot what you did. I kind of left you on this. Okay, well, you're going to be participating on the mission. Alright, I don't think we have any equipment on those guys back there. I'm gonna bring along... I want to bring along a couple of people that could be used for training, maybe. Sion is gonna lead the mission. Oh no, we already have an officer. We have Tedster. I guess we'll train up our Dragoons a bit. They have these little rupture cannons. That'll be helpful against the Chosen. Hell Knight? Hell Knight's actually very useful against the Chosen also. Hell Knight. We can finally bring in our Templar again and grab one final person. I'm thinking we grab our Witch? Buccaneer? Assault? Let's try out this Pathfinder. I've been wanting to train him up, and I just haven't really gotten an opportunity to make use of him. This guy also needs a name, so if someone wants a soldier, got another one right here. Pathfinders are nice for Assassin, if I remember correctly. At least in my case, I remember he did a lot. The Pathfinder guy, I'll keep that in mind. He has his own set of armor, I think, so I'm gonna have to build more stuff. Do I even have enough money? I don't know if I have enough money for all of my soldiers. Templar armor. Tempest gauntlets. Okay, at the very least we have that. That's good. Okay, we got a bit of Advent Trooper armor. I really do not have a lot of armor for this mission. This is kinda sketchy. We're doing that thing where we're sending out squads that don't have fully geared armor. Hopefully this is okay. What did this guy do again? He has combat presence, he has concealment, and he has center mass. Maybe we just use him as a stealth bot. Oh, I lost my prototype plasma LMG because, Dude Guy had it. No, Dude Guy, not like this. Dude Guy, no, I had to remember your loss. I miss Dude Guy already. I think we're also out of alloy. We barely have any alloy left. Okay, who needs HP the most out of everyone here? Tedster is kind of behind on HP. This guy will just stay in stealth forever and just not reveal himself. Tedster will get a point of armor. We're using our old magnetic equipment. I'm glad I didn't sell all of it off. We're out of swords, but all you have to do is inflict acid with your sword, so that's fine, I think. Give you a traditional sword. Then we need more shotguns. Do we have enough shotguns for everyone? We do not. Oh boy, this is this mission is looking more and more questionable the more I look at it. Okay, to be fair, this guy doesn't actually need upgraded weapons. He mostly inflicts acid, so that's fine. What can I build? That's a better question. 60 supplies worth of stuff. Alright, let's gear up our team the best we can, and then after that we'll decide what to do with them. Tactical vest. Alloy plating. Good. this guy over here, grab a AP grenade for more damage, I guess. Nanoscale and medkit, there we go. Hailed Brook over here, he actually needs some tank equipment if we can get it. We don't have tank equipment for this guy though. That's the best tank equipment we've got, I think. Oh boy, this team does not have a lot of stuff at all, in the slightest. Oh my goodness, this is kind of horrifying to look at. I feel like we're walking into a train wreck that's gonna happen and hit us really fast and hard. Yeah, I think we're walking into a train wreck that's about to happen on this mission. Well, regardless, it'll be really funny, so at least we have that going for us. Hacker's laptop, skulljack, we'll definitely need all that stuff on you guys. Ceramic plating. Can we build another skulljack for you? The answer is no. Can I build a hacker's laptop for you? Yes, at the very least we can get a second hacker's laptop for Yuna. We have a couple of light armors for movement. Who needs more movement? Here, maybe I'll give you the nanoscale, and I'll give Paled Brook over here the tank armor. I think Paled Brook needs the tank armor a little bit more. Tempest. And then for movement, I think we're gonna give Nyan... No, he needs the nanoscale. We have no HP on this team. If I don't get HP on this team, people are just gonna drop dead. I have to give them HP at the very least. Alright, let's also build some more stuff. So let's see, what else can we build? Can we build a skulljack? That costs what, 20 supplies? Start with that. One more skulljack. Then after that, I need to build... Oh boy, what do we need to build here? Gauntlet, advanced arc thrower... Templar Shield Mark II. Okay, we'll build a Templar Shield Mark II that takes 20 supplies, then we get one more thing. Give you a Templar Shield. Better melee weapons? Maybe. It's not the worst idea right now. What's a Templar shield? Here, let's look at anything that's tech level coil gun. Is there any like melee weapon that would fit this? Not quite. No, I don't think so. Alright, so what's the Templar shield? Where's that Templar shield? I know there's a Templar shield somewhere around here, right? Templar shield Mark II? Saw it just a while ago. I could also build a plated bit. Provides hack bonus of plus 15. We could use that hack. I don't know, Templar shield or hack? I did need to upgrade the bits though. I'm gonna go for the bit actually. Alright, who's our best hacker? 73, 66, that's gonna be you, Yuna. So we're gonna give you the plated bit. And what we're also going to do is I'm actually gonna give you, do we have better hacking? We do not have better hacking, never mind. Alright squad, let's get out there and let's do this. We've got a 133 hack stat soldiers, that should help out. And you know what else we got? We got red screen rounds. Let's slap that on somebody around here. Who would be able to help out with red screen rounds for the hacking? Without damaging the mech too much if we want to take it. I guess it would be this guy, honestly. I don't look forward to having to reveal you from stealth, but I think we might have to do that. Alright, this team is kind of really iffy. We're really relying mostly on Tedster, or not Tedster, what's her name? Nyan? Nyan to inflict acid and poison from this snake over here. That's really our main plan. I want to give you an elite autoloader and some extra accuracy for your gun, just so you can hit things. Everyone else doesn't really need much. They're not really going to be shooting much with their guns. This person might need an extra scope. Advanced scope, there we go, you might need that. I'm also going to give you an elite hair trigger just so we can hit the enemies that are running into us a little bit more accurately. Powered bayonet, yes please. You have a regular bayonet? Yes, excellent. Regular bayonets are also good. Do you have a regular bayonet? Yes, you do. Excellent. Okay. Well, squad, let's do this mission. Try your best not to die, everyone. You get a psi underlay. Make the weapons, or it's weapons. I don't know what this actually gives you, but it gives you some psi strength, so let's give you that. This is the most ragtag team that we've come up with so far. Iffy teams missions are the funniest to watch, though.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
Funny or a travesty to watch. We've had some really rough missions for today's stream, so I'd like to have that limited a bit to promote the longevity of this campaign. He didn't give out the shield. Oh, I forgot the shield. Oopsies! Oh, I'm so clumsy. The soldiers are just like, oh god damn it, Commander, we had an extra shield laying around. You know, XCOM is a prime example of an organization that's just doomed to fail because they rely on one person to issue out all the orders, and the lower down people like Bradford and Shen are too afraid to speak up. If like the commander forgets to like put equipment on someone or forgets to make the engineers do stuff, they'll just like quietly tell you after like a week's worth of them not doing anything. There's no like checks and balances, it's just the commander has to do everything. You didn't give out the shield, it was the first thing you made, it was the first thing I made. You're right. That's alright. If that person dies, we can blame it on me. Here, we'll play more of this to get our mind off of things. Alien shooter. Oh, it's broken though. Gamba time, says Analyzer Tama. Oh boy. Will anyone die on this mission? Predict with your channel points. Ooh, can I join in on this? Am I allowed to join in on this? Support Ronar with bits or channel points, unlock fun and interactive benefits. Get started. Yes, but we will win. Yes, we squad wipe. No. Obviously, no one's gonna die on this mission. I have to vote for the no. It's a vote of confidence in myself, obviously. It's okay, we're gonna play this game instead. Oh god, it's lagging so hard. Will I not even be able to play games on the sides now? Because the loading screens are just... Oh god, I almost died. Okay, good. We gotta blow up these guys. Oh, an upgrade. Yes, we kill these things so much faster now. You know those fake phone ads where they're like, oh yeah, look how fun this game is, but the gameplay is nothing like that when you finally download it? I feel like I'm playing the phone ad right now. Upgrade. Yes, kill it. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. Bradford, the commander sent an entire squad to their death. Yeah, I will talk it through with him. Cutscene where Bradford empties a bottle of whiskey alone. Trying to read Twitch chat while playing this game nearly got me killed, I think. There was like a solid 5 seconds where I was just reading that comment. Oh, we got the fun one. I like this one. Can I just like stand up here and just like not... Wait, does this work? Can I just stand up here? This actually works, I think. 0 risk, baby. Wave 4. Let's get wave 4 done. Last time we stopped at wave 5 and we lost. What if I just stand like... Oh my gosh, I have to actually clear out a row before I can do that though. Okay. No, Bradford, shut up. I'm trying to win my game. Bradford, I'm so close to winning. You can't stop me now. Damn it, Bradford. No, Bradford. I can't do the mission now. I'm winning for once. We're on wave 5. I've never gotten past that. Commander Bradford's just like, Commander, do the damn mission already. He takes away my iPad. You'll have this back after you do your job, Commander. No! An XCOM issued iPad.
Hostile forces are attacking
the last remnant of technology from Earth. Nowadays, all the people have A-pads or advent pads. Okay, N-Scott's on this mission. What does N-Scott do? Oh, you can conceal a target for 4 turns. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. So we have ways of putting people back into stealth. Increase mobility by 1, sight radius by 3, flank aim by 10. Alright, we're gonna try the smart scan. That animation is kind of cool. Oh my god, he sees him because his sight radius increased. Oh wow, that's neat. Can we, do you have a sniper on this team? Hey mom, can we have a sniper can we get a sniper? No, we have snipers at home. Ballistic sniper rifle unit. Oh god. How do we safely fight this guy without getting our team killed? Let's at least provide some vision with this guy over here. Muton veteran. Is there anyone else in that group? I find it hard to believe that it's just these guys. There's nothing? Just a Muton on a purifier? Weird. I want to transpose that Muton over here, if possible. How do we engage? I think what we'll do is we'll have Tedster move up. Go on Overwatch, because Tedster has a perk that gives a guaranteed hit with the Overwatch, and he's got a shotgun. Then after that, we'll have... You know what? Fuck it. You're gonna take this shot. Go in, Scott. Oh, hell yeah! Brings me back to March to see that ballistic sniper rifle action. Nice 5 damage from Tedster over there, the guaranteed shot. Alright, then we can kill these guys nice and safely from this corner. How do we do so? I believe that guy self-destructs if we kill him. He has a chance of self-destructing. We have a chop with you, but he can counterattack that. We have a shotgun with you. He can't counterattack that one. How do we deal with this guy? I think we'll start off with a nice, clean shot from you. Why is your accuracy so low? What? 100% on that guy, but not on this guy. Alright, fine. Go on this guy instead.
I'm on the move.
Muton will be dead if I take that shot, or I can just do some damage with this guy. Nice clean hit, not too bad.
Went off the armor.
Sidewinder will kill off the Muton. And then you don't get another shot, unfortunately, so we can't use that. Yuna over here is going to try and kill the Purifier from safety back here. I kind of don't want the entire team getting chilled, so can we please kill that guy? Like, pretty please?
I'm trusting you here.
Pretty please with a cherry on top, Ebenino. Can you kill him?
Gotta do better.
Well, Paladbrook, looks like you're tanking an explosion to the face.
Neutralized.
You're good.
Target package secured.
How much chill was that? Is that 1 stack or 2 stacks? That's 1 stack, it's not the end of the world. I like how Paladbrook just hasn't seen a mission in the longest time, and immediately he gets medbay time.
It's one of the elders chosen.
Consider yourselves lucky.
Okay then, we do have a Templar with us. We can actually hit her hard. However, her hits and crits against a target inflict +3 rupture. That lodestone is incredibly scary.
Sounds like that chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Another pod incoming. They are on yellow alert. We might get shot in the back for some damage. Oh my god, there's a lot of them actually.
Auf die Seiten achten.
There's quite a few of them. Pathfinder ran inside of here. He's gonna take a shot. He didn't crit, thank god.
For some, the pain would be empowering. You are outmatched.
Okay, you guys.
Running short, Commander.
How do we kill all these baddies? There's another pod back there. There's 3 up here. How do we kill these 3 for now? There's a hunter drone which we could take control of. We do have the Haywire Protocol with an 82% chance of a hack. That's not too bad. Does anyone here have red screen rounds to make that 100? We do have red screen rounds on Mr. Scourge over here. Here, just like peek over here real quick. Oh no, I don't want to get sight of those guys. 1, 2, 3. It's just these 3. This should be fine. So I'm gonna tag this thing with a little bit of chip damage from the SMG. Oh, well, you crit it. That kind of ruins the thing. Man! I should have just hacked it straight. Okay, you have 100% to hack. Before I do anything else with you, though, let me put some armor on our people here. We have 2 shield protocols. Let's place 1 on Yuna, because she did just take a hit. There we go. 1 shield protocol on that person. We'll hack this guy with you, and then afterwards we'll see what else is out there, I guess. It's a good thing we actually took the time to shoot it. I don't regret not making that 100%, but it does suck that it's only at half HP now. Hi there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, those 3 guys are kind of scary. We have our Templar over here. He can start chopping. Only on the drone, unfortunate. Does this cost an action? This does cost an action.
Moving to position.
Here, Paladbrook, just run up and start shielding up. You'll tank some hits for us. Meanwhile, this person over here is going to...
Don't waste my time.
Well, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna Mirage this guy because I think if he gets shot, he's gonna die with 6 HP. We can teleport one of the enemies over here to kill them. Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Moving to designated position.
Bring either that guy or this guy over. Those aren't good options.
Finally.
Free acid bomb. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one right there. Right there. I like that. I like that. Acid bomb on top of everything up front. Oh, is the Abjurer immune to... Is the Abjurer granting Fortress to his friends? The soldier is immune to fire, poison, acid, frost, and explosive damage. Extinguish. He doesn't have Bastion. No, he has Bastion. He has Bastion. Okay, don't even bother with that. Just acid up. Oh man, this kind of sucks. Can we kill that sectoid? Can someone get rid of him? No one's within range to hit him. Really far in the back. If I stasis him, does that get rid of the Bastion bonus? This isn't particularly helpful then. The AP grenade is kind of helpful, right? Oh no, that's, is that explosive damage also? Yes, he's immune to so much stuff. Oh, crap. If the assassin shows up while the sectoid is there, that's a problem for us. We need to get rid of that guy. We need to get rid of him. We have a Skulljack with you. Sure, let's Skulljack that guy. He has so much armor, I can't figure out how to kill him. Nice hack. Egyptian cosplay sectoid. It fits the theme of the Archons also. The Archons have a theme that works similarly to that. I do have Endow. Okay, I think we can get that sectoid actually. Here, let's do this, let's do this. So we come up to the sectoid, maybe right here.
That's affirmative.
Then after that, we endow this guy with an extra action.
Together we are strong.
There we go. Endow him with an extra action. Then we can transpose with that sectoid. There we go, I like that. Alright, sectoid is no longer a threat to us. And now we can actually make use of this acid bomb. Just don't... Oh, I didn't think about that one. Now our teammate's up there. Genius Ronar strikes again. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. We can command him out of there. That's what we're gonna do.
Wechsle Position.
This is the ultimate team effort here, just to get that guy to move this sectoid. How do you guys like this team effort that we've got going on here? Alright, it's easy. Now you can get out of that spot. And you can use the bayonet charge to come back and hit this guy. Oh, I like that plan. Or this guy. I think since that guy's stunned, we should go for this guy instead.
Hardly did anything.
Alright, you need to go home. Where's home? Home is back this way, so you just start running this way. Alright, then after that, we can kill the sectoid, but I don't need to kill him just yet. I need to instead kill off this guy somehow. We have a corrosive slash, and we do have this acid bomb. Now we can acid bomb those guys. Excellent. And then following up with that, we're going to go with the slash on this fella over here. That doesn't inflict acid. I thought it would. Then after that... Oh man, we're out of actions. I got nothing else left. Yeah, I got nothing. We can spit poison on that trooper, I guess, but that's kind of a waste of poison. We might need to, though. Oh, I needed the poison for the assassin, but we kind of overextended here on this mission. I could flashbang. I don't know how much that'll actually help us. How much damage can they do? 4 to 6, 4 to 6, 4 to 6. That's actually kind of scary. That can be lethal for some people. We'll go with the flashbang.
Show them what the elders have asked of you.
Hopefully they just mostly target the drone. I don't know if they'll mostly target the drone. There she is! No, not the drone! She didn't even kill the drone! Hey, Lamau! She fucking messed up. She messed up hard. You have no idea what you've just walked into, Assassin. You have no clue what you've just done.
Their wounds will quicken the march to death.
They're all just shooting my tank. My tank doesn't give a fuck. Alright, Assassin, what's happening with you? Where's my poison? Where's my poison? Poison. 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 Where's my Viper? Okay, there's my Viper. Alright, starting with you, we're gonna just poison this lady. Let's make sure that you don't hit your allies. There we go. Then after that, you over here, I think Acid Slug shreds 2 armor, applies acid burning. Versus this thing. I think this thing applies rupture as well as acid burning, so we're gonna do this one on her. Good. No, my throne! I left it there so she could attack that instead of us. Okay, and now we just completely ignore her and focus on killing everything else on the map. Why did it point back to that guy? That was weird.
Whoa! You see that?
Okay, free agility.
So,
They die as warriors, as great a death as one could hope for.
It's okay. Somehow Paled Brook managed to take every hit. I think it's because Paled Brook has the chill on him, and all the Frost units, like the Frost Muton, really wanted to chill him. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's what happened there. After that, we need to take care of Frost Muton and Advanced Trooper. Nice shot, not too bad. Paled Brook over here's got a chop. I'm gonna have him chop the... Okay, don't run through that poison, that's really bad for you. Once start killing off the sectoid, it's gonna wake up this round, so we do have to take care of it. Then after that, this guy over here needs to get away from the assassin because she is going to absolutely rip him a new asshole. You have a shot on the sectoid. I guess you can shoot the sectoid if no one else can kill it. Can no one else kill the sectoid? Can you kill the sectoid? Nah, you got him. Nice.
Paket im Schlepp.
Alright, sectoid toasted, then all that's left is the Advent Trooper, which Yuna could do if she didn't have to run through a bunch of acid. I kind of don't want to have Yuna do this, but I feel like she should be the one to do this. You have a 32% shot. You need to go home. I'm going to have you go home right now so we don't lose you. I know you're not a faceless, so it's nice that I don't have to question that.
I guess that'll be okay.
Nope, can't get him. Oh, you're allowed to stasis the Chosen? I thought they took that out. Interesting. Here, we're gonna say fuck it and just stab this guy and run through all the acid. Can I cut him like through here? We can't stab him through there? Aw, that's such a good spot. Alright, we'll do it anyways and we'll just stasis you. Nice chainsaw gun. Okay. That guy's dead. I can shoot the assassin or I can... Okay, I do need to stasis that person, so let's do that.
Shielded from enemy fire.
Make sure you're safe from whatever the heck is gonna happen up there. Then after that, I guess we can take a bit of more damage on the assassin here. She's just gonna run towards us and we can just like get away from her or something.
It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance.
Yeah, and then we just fall back from her. Alright, that's gonna be our turn, and I'm gonna stealth this guy so she doesn't kill him, because I feel like he actually does have a lot of HP and armor.
Now you see me.
Yeah, I'll just mirage you anyways.
Back online.
And what are you gonna do? Like, here, you could throw a battle scanner, I guess. I don't know. There's nothing, right? I'm pretty sure there's nothing else on this mission. Oops. Alright, end turn. Poison. Oh, that's the weaker poison, isn't it? This poison's a lot weaker. She's also not acided. She wasted her action on the most pointless ability, though, so I'm okay with this. Oh, she also gets to act. Interesting. How much damage is that? Oh my god, that damage was bleed out worthy?
You will not suffer long.
Whew. Wait, what? Okay. You're currently going to rescue your friend from death. And then you're gonna pick up Tedster and run away from her. That harbor wave did a lot of damage. Man, the Chosen could actually be a challenge if they weren't so easy to kill in other situations. We're actually fighting the Chosen properly for the first time. You can do damage to her, but the issue is she's going to strike you back. How do we take her on? That's 2 armor. Applies acid burning for 1 round. I guess we apply acid burning onto her.
Let's do this.
Right, yeah, get some acid burning on her. Good acid burn, not too bad.
On the margins.
Oh, she's next to you. So we have to command you out of the way, otherwise she's going to strike you for a crap ton of damage. The other option is to put you in stasis. That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's put you in stasis, because that only takes half an action to do. Never mind, I can't see you. I can't see you? Oh, there's a rock in the way. No one can see him, really. I'm surprised by that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now you should be able to see him, though. Where is Nyan? There we go. Keep Nyan protected so she can't target him for free attacks. Then after that, we just need to do a bit more damage to the assassin. How much damage do these guns do?
Okay, I'll go.
I'm assuming this gun's pretty solid for dealing damage. 7 to 12? Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, it would be good if you landed your shot.
Mist, do you lack the courage of your convictions?
I have a command. I might need to shield with you first if I want to chop with you against her, which I kind of do, but... I'm just going to shoot her with a bit more damage from It's Easy over here. Bit more.
The pain will only strengthen my focus.
She's gonna keep trying to stand next to our guys. We just gotta keep giving them actions to get away from her after that.
I'm going.
Oh, that's on cooldown. You can give the actions. Alright, It's Easy. You need to get back now. Good.
Position confirmed.
Everyone's doing their part.
Let's get this show on the road.
I don't have any easy ways to get damage on her without her, ruining our lives. I'll have you tank a hit from her. I'm not attacking because if I attack, she'll get another strike against you. I want to just try to preserve as much HP as possible. I can theoretically take a shot now, but it's fine. Oh my god, she does so much damage. Whew.
There will be no escape. Take comfort, for there is dignity in death.
Okay, guys. How do we keep killing her? I have no clue right now. We have the plasma blaster. We have your shot. We have a shredder gun. I definitely need to follow you back like one tile so she doesn't stand right next to you.
On your order.
That way she's forced to move again rather than get free actions. Then after that, we're gonna have you take a shot against her.
If you say so.
Alright, Ebonino, give me some clean damage there. Okay, that made up for the last turn. That made up for the last turn. Good. 14 HP left on her. Can we get any more damage off? You can actually do quite a bit to her, but you have to take a hit back, though. Do I want you to take a hit back?
Don't move, you'll be alright.
Maybe if I medkit you, I'm willing to do it. Oh, wait, you only have one action? Huh. Well, that's not good.
Let's move already. Why am I on cargo duty?
Alright, how do we get enough damage to kill the assassin? Do we just let him tank a bunch of hits? It's not the worst idea. We can just let him tank a bunch of hits.
Whatever you say.
Oh, I need 2 actions to give, no, that's not even it. Oh, Endow's the ability that I'm looking for. You don't have Endow yet. Oh man.
There better be
Alright,
something
run back
there.
to safety. I don't know if I can attack her this round without her just murdering Paled Brook. I might not be able to attack her this round. She's gonna destroy him if we do, right? Do you have any abilities that'll keep you alive? Indomitable. No, you don't. If I do anything funny with her, she's going to beat up Paled Brook. Alright, here. We're gonna shield Paled Brook first. We're gonna give you as much shielding as we can. And then we're gonna start dealing damage to her. We can either stab her for 4 to 6, but that does not work out as well as we would like. We can shotgun her for 6 to 8. Let's start with that. Alright, min roll, but that's still fine. Oh god, that's so much damage. I think he'll go down.
Consider yourself lucky. Most would not survive such a strike.
I want her dead. Can I deal 8 damage somehow in any way? Can I give him another shield? Oh gosh. It's just a game of shielding Paled Brook over and over, it seems. Are you gonna be okay, Paled Brook? You don't look too healthy. You're a Viper, you need to run away from this mess of a battlefield. Alright, do we think we can kill her now, or do we have to wait till next round? Just don't acid Paled Brook also, please.
A cowardly strike.
Bleed out, okay. Alright, just chip her down one more hit. One more hit and we got this, guys. Can you do like maybe 3 to 4 damage? That's pretty solid. Is that enough? Will she take 3 damage next round? Hey, got her.
The only ones who have ever forced my withdrawal, and now you leave me no choice but to flee once again.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts.
Iffy team moment.
Status confirmed.
The team was very iffy. Our poison wasn't as strong as I wanted it to be.
Put them down for good, but at the very least, we've
Phew,
held off
indeed.
the Chosen for another day.
The Long War Chosens are really something else when they don't just immediately melt from 30 damage of poison and acid and fire. I'm helping. Hey, you helped a lot. That acid is actually a way to get damage off on the Chosen without letting them take free reaction moves. It's very important. When it said 1 kill, technically nobody died, right? No, the drone died. The drone was dead. Does that count for the bet of whether or not a soldier dies or not? Technically, it's not an XCOM soldier.
A minor footnote in history. A small bump on the
How did you install 322 mods without the game crashing on launch? The modders are very talented. That's what I have to say. The people who made the packages that all work with Long War, they're very, very good at what they do. Nobody bet anyways, it was only me and Danker. Well, that means you guys lost all your money then. All your imaginary money. Even defenders and such wouldn't count either. I see, so that was specifically an XCOM count.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed.
You know, now that I think about it, I believe the Chosen have a passive ability to force everything to bleed out so they can interrogate them. So I think everyone who voted that someone would possibly die just was doomed to lose, just because nobody could truly die on this mission. Blade Storm, Sixth Sense, Amplify. You're gonna be our tank. I kinda like Amplify, but I feel like if you're going to be a tank, you should probably take Sixth Sense. Alright, you got 33 soldier AP, you definitely should be taking lightning reflexes so you can deal more damage. I think, yeah. Give you that. Alright, welcome back to our squad. I think there's a couple more people that need promotions. We'll do that back in the barracks. It's amazing how many mods some games can run. I mean, 150 of those are just Nep going Neko, Neko, Neko. That is not what they're saying. You take that back about our, which soldier was that? I think that was the demolitionist. You take that back about our demolitionist. Okay, apparently we didn't have any other promotions. Okay, we survived though, and actually nobody died on that mission too. That was quite nice. I thought there was going to be some injuries here, because I didn't bring back this squad, but considering we didn't gear them up with anything at all, and nobody died, that was quite nice.
Given the sacrifices you are willing to make on the battlefield, it was inevitable that you would eventually find limited success in some form.
9 days smash and grab. Well, we don't have the gear to do this. We have to wait until we have more people back. The enemies are getting really tough. I can't afford to just keep sending people out on like these challenging missions. You don't have very high stats, so you're going to be taking Collector instead of Lead by Example. Okay, Void Rift has been learned. This 99 psi stat soldier, I'm excited to see what they become. Free psionic attacks on enemies that enter within. Okay, so it's like Bladestorm, but psionic. That's actually kind of interesting. I'm gonna give you Phase Walk though, because Phase Walk is a really funny perk. Bond training complete for those two guys. Excellent. I think there was a soldier I wanted to retrain, but they're currently wounded. I think it was a priest. I wanted to make them into a frost priest. Eight days, extract supplies. Once again, not enough equipment. I can only afford to send out like 3 really well-geared teams right now, I think. Alright, we have the Zaymala Shatterer Cannon, a spark portable heavy cannon designed to make use of the Requiem core. Precision targeting at long range. As a Requiem armament, this weapon inflicts Requiem corrosion. Alright, let's check this thing out, guys. Oh boy, where's one of our mechs? I want to have you hold it. I want to see you holding it, and I want to look at it. Mech protector. I guess we do our mech protector for now. Alright, Phasgor. Here you are. This is the original coil gun. And now here comes the Zaymala Shatterer Cannon. You can target enemies with squad sight. Okay, this thing gets squad sight. Ooh, 5 armor piercing. Take a look at this weapon. What? We can't see it? What's the point if you can't see it? You have to be able to see it. Come on. You can't just hold this back from me. You have to let me see it. I don't get to examine it. This isn't fair. You have to let me look at the gun. Oh, we can't look at it, guys. Damn it, Rishi. Why won't you let us look at your coolest guns? Okay, you can kind of see it from here. It's got like this like top and bottom railgun type of look on it. Little cool flashing pink lights. Flashing lights on guns looks really cool, but I feel like it's a design flaw when you need to like not get spotted as a soldier. $50K channel points for this weapon seems just 50K channel points. Perhaps because it's so advanced you're just looking at it, but not registering what you're seeing. That's it. We're just seeing the most advanced technology that the aliens have, and we just can't fathom it. We can't understand it. It's just too far gone in our brains. Our tiny human brains just aren't even seeing it. It's like Cthulhu mythology. You can't even see it. Alright, research and development
have a habit
time.
of scratching that scar on the back of his head. I wonder if anyone made sure his chip was actually removed.
Alright, well, the next highest voted thing was armor for our mechs, so let's take a look at that really quick before I make any other decisions. We need another Requiem core and 50 supplies, and this guy will gain 8 HP, 3 armor, mobility, immunity to crits, immunity to corrosion, and gains damage resistance the closer the user is to dying. This is quite interesting. I am very excited to try this one out. And then after that, I'm gonna go for the jetpack suit, because the jetpack suit is just really cool. It may not necessarily be the best thing in this list, but it is a very thematic thing in this list, so we're gonna go with that. But first, we got a light mission over here. This is where all the equipment went. It went to these guys. Frost Legion Battalion is gonna be on this mission, so let's see how we can handle that. I don't know how tough they'll be, but we'll see. I don't think that mech is going to not get spotted. Excuse me. That camo was hand-picked by the commander himself. Do not ever let me catch you questioning the commander's decision-making ever again. Do you hear me, Twitch chat? Dude, design flaw? The design flaw is the mech being pink. I feel like you could get each squad with a different theme at this stage. We have been trying to do that. We've just not been doing a good job of organizing our squads. Anyone questioning the commander, that's a timeout. Honestly, Ronar is playing with baby XCOM. We have a streamer with 1,000 mods on XCOM 2. 1,000! Is the 322 just a joke, or do you literally have 322 mods installed? I will let this picture answer itself. I will allow this picture here to answer for itself. It's always ironic to me that one of the best things in the game is always something that breaks/ignores its mechanics. There's a lot of fun things that come out of that. Like, you have cool things like, the concept of Battle Lord was really cool, but it wasn't properly implemented in vanilla. Although they did get it to somewhat work in Long War the Chosen. It was still janky, but it worked to some degree, which made it fun. You know what we need? A music playlist handpicked by our commander. A music playlist. I try not to tamper with music too much because every single time I have even like a snippet of music playing on like my streams, immediately it gets like copyright strike and somebody's just like, oh, this is all my stuff now. This entire 6-hour stream that you've been doing, that's our content now because of that one 2-minute clip of music that was played. Not like I get much money from these videos anyways. I get like maybe like 2 cents or something a piece. Technically Phasgor is the tank mech, so she does need to be spotted. That is true, Toki. That is true. See, that's exactly what the commander was thinking, of course. Oh man, that was a good idea.
We're in a concealed position.
I mean, personally, I don't mind if the streams get demonetized because the stream videos aren't really generating much revenue. But if I ever want to clip from these, though, it'll get harder to clip from it. That's the real main reason why I try to avoid having too much music. Okay. There are 13 to 15 enemies on this mission.
Here's to us push.
Let's go
mode,
find
working
some
for the
enemies
man.
for us to kill. Move up a little bit with Toki, not too far. Eula needs to get ready to use her flamethrower on something, so I'm just gonna park her right there.
I'll
for
scout
now.
ahead.
We do need to open this door actually, just to make sure there's nothing inside. Cadence, you go do that real quick. Seems like there's nothing good.
Time to motor.
Everybody else move up.
Getting it done.
And let's see how tough this Frost Legion is. Hard a door open down there.
Heading to that location.
Nothing. Oh, is this that old map? The ice cream parlor map from XCOM 1? Might be, I don't know.
Affirmative, moving out.
I somewhat recognize it, but not a whole lot. I'm gonna have Toki come across onto this roof. He'll be able to provide vision for the entire team from up here.
Ten four.
Go. First pod, and that's the big pod. There they are.
Hostile targets in sight.
Very big pod, in fact. Incredibly massive pod.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Ideally, we set up a flamethrower for these guys up there with Eula. Eula, where are you? Ideally, we set up the flamethrower for all of those guys, although it's not guaranteed. If they come marching down here, Eula might be able to flamethrower that entire group from down here. That's 8 plus 3. There's actually still more enemies out there. This isn't even the last group. Let's start with this move.
Yeah.
See if you see anything. Oh, but then you can't get down there. Dang. I want these guys to just close the distance as much as possible, but I also don't want them to get caught. We might get caught if it runs this way and I'm like standing there. In fact, we might just have to sit right here and not move. As lame as this feels, I think we just sit here and don't move.
I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, please all stand right in front of Eula, please. Everyone just stand right there. Oh, please. It's not close enough. No! I want them to come closer. We're gonna get revealed by these guys too. Oh hey, another Frost Legion pod.
Enemy sighted.
Well, that's unfortunate. If I was standing here, I might have been able to get a little bit more of them. Yeah, if I was just right here, if I was brave enough to take that move, that would have been a whole team burn. Oh well, Overwatch. Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
They're moving in a really interesting pattern, that's for sure. Okay, we get a round 2 at this. Let's try one more time. Not the worst. It's not great though. I want to get these guys. Those are the ones that really matter.
Eyes on the prize.
We're going to give the aliens the old switcheroo.
Yeah, they're leaving. Unfortunate. We were so close to getting the perfect flamethrower. So close. It was so close. Oh man. The dream was right there. I really want to find a way to flamethrower everything in that group, but there's no easy way to do so without getting caught.
More speed.
Okay, get up to that window for now. Maybe we start sending up people to support her. Toki, you can come up to here. Cadence can't move just yet. I also have the option to just mass acid bomb them all. Like, that's actually not a bad acid bomb at all, if we decide to go for that. But we'll keep our eyes peeled for any opportunities of that nature. Apparently that gets you caught. But this doesn't though. Why did that other move get you caught? I'm scared, I'm not gonna take that move.
Affirmative, covering now.
Alright, we're gonna wait for an opportunity to flamethrower these guys again. I really want to get the flamethrower on these guys because I hate this 8-trooper pod so much. It's just an absolute nightmare to fight against those guys. I can't believe the commander is interrupting the annual Advent ice cream party. Wait, there's actually civilians here. Wait, this is the weirdest look ever. You have this ice cream parlor, which is supposedly closed, considering there's like chairs put up and stuff. And there's just a random person hanging out around here. Maybe that's like the store owner and they're closing up. And Advent's just like patrolling around here because they own the place or something. What do you guys think are the chances that they come back? Okay, the good thing is we can now take control over the ice cream parlor.
I'm all over it.
The bad news is the pod that we want to actually fight is getting further from us.
Had my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Stepping off.
Careful. Oh, they're turning around. Okay, I think they're looping around this ice cream truck. We want to put Eula in a spot where she's right in front of them. Oh shit, these guys are coming back. No, we're gonna miss our chance. Stop. But I can't move Eula anymore. She's stuck from the red tiles. That's a lot of Frost Legion people with Frost Axes. You know, this honestly isn't the worst flamethrower. I would take that. In fact, the only one that this doesn't get is actually the officer. Oh, that's... I think we take it. I think we take that, guys. That's a very solid flamethrower right there. I think we might take that. The issue is this group back there will activate, which I kind of didn't want them to activate. Also, that means Eula won't be able to act against these guys either. The other option is we just poison spit everything here and they just all die from the poison spit. You know, the poison spit's so OP, it probably will just kill them all. How much damage is that? We have Salt in the Wound, Enhanced Poison. They will probably die from that in 2 rounds if I do the Poison Spit. Oh, that's tempting. I think we have to go for it. I think we have to. It's just there, you know, like... It's being offered to us. They've offered themselves to die. There's a civilian in there. Let's try to let the civilian live. I can't let the civilian live. Both of them have to die. Oh my goodness. Is this war crimes? Nah, they were probably Advent collaborators anyways. It's all
Far
good.
more imaginative means of retribution.
Wow, the civilians lived. Wait, they lived! Good job, civilians! You guys are alive! How did you guys live? I have no clue. Hi there. Donut. Alright, Frost Mech, Frost Legion Hitman. Frost Mech is right behind Eula. We do need to cover her. We've got some enemies from the front side over there. Purifier Veteran, Frost Legion Spectre. Okay, Eula. You actually get another flamethrower here. Are we gonna use the other one? That guy's just freaking out. It's okay. I would be freaking out too if I were you. We have no more flamethrower shots that can land. I can get that guy actually. Let's get that guy next. I don't like that Frost Purifier Veteran. We'll get him. Maybe we teleport someone into the fires. Wait, that's genius. Wait, that's freaking genius. We can teleport them into the fire using transposition. Okay. So let's mark out where we're going to set the flamethrower. The flamethrower is going to go right over here. Right over here on top of this purifier. Like right in front of like all these chairs and stuff. So we need to set it up so that Toki can teleport one of these guys into that. Who is the biggest threat here? Frost Lancer Veteran, Frost Legion Veteran Hitman. He has Return Fire and Avenger and a Freeze Grenade. He's a pretty high priority target. Who else can we get? There's a Frost Legion Spectre. He can Shadow Bind, and he has a Freeze Grenade. I think he's the target. Okay, so we're going to teleport him into this group. So we're going to first Warden's advance with Toki against this guy. So Warden's advance with Toki against that guy. Oh, I can't see him from there though. I have to like be standing. I can chop the purifier, but then I can't see that guy from here, and none of these tiles allow me to see him. Oh wait. Okay, so I can chop this guy and teleport him over. So the question is whether or not the flamethrower reaches that tile next to that purifier. Does it reach? If I'm directly next to the purifier, it works. Okay, so Toki over here. He's ready for some cheeky strats. Cheeky Commander Ronar strats. This is what you guys all come to the stream for. So we chop this guy with Toki. Get a bit of shred on him, sure. And then we can transposition. Wait, I can't get him. I was lied to. I was scammed. It was a scam, guys. It was a scam job. They scammed me so hard. They said that it could be done, but it couldn't be done. No. I guess we just hit one of these guys, the veteran. Aw, man, really? Alright, we're gonna think of something else to do with Toki then. Okay, let's first think about what we're gonna do with you guys then. There's a group of people right inside of this building that need to die, or not building, inside of that van that needs to die. I think we just poison spit them all. Right, is this free? I think this is almost free, just gotta get a bit closer. Bye-bye, you're all dead. Okay, all of those guys are dead. Excellent. I gotta deal with the Frost Purifier Veteran. We have a chop from Jane Kelly. Jane Kelly can do stuff. I need to remove this guy, and I need to remove this guy who's threatening Eula. That mech I need to remove, but I don't know if I can actually get to it. We also have a Mutilate from Jane Kelly over here. We can try to mutilate that guy. 6 to 15 damage. That would be what? That would be 12 to 21 damage. There's a possibility that he dies, but not guarantee. We can do a lightning slash first, but we can't get anything of value with it. That's alright, just lightning slash the mech to begin with. I just want to start getting some damage off on these guys. Oh my goodness, that was so much damage. That might be enough to kill, actually. Flash. Shotgun? Shotgun. Okay, we can get rid of the mech apparently. That's nice.
Hostile target down.
Alright, good job to Jane. After that, we got Basti over here. What's Basti capable of doing? Basti, what can you do? You've got your acid fastball. How many things can that hit? Not enough things. You can come up to this guy and throw an axe in his back. You can... What else can you do? I kind of want to hit that purifier with something. The purifier is kind of the bigger threat compared to everything else.
I'm going.
Purifier is a high priority threat, in fact. Alright, one acid bomb coming right out here onto a majority of the enemy team. I want to see if I can hit, like, maybe the guys inside of the truck along with the purifier. Or is there only, like, one thing I can hit? Okay, I can hit like this, or I can hit like this. I think we hit like this, because I do need to deal with that purifier. Acid burn, not too shabby. That guy will probably die from the poison and the acid combined. Then after that, you gotta toss. That Frost Purifier Veteran, I'm probably gonna light him on fire. So instead, we're gonna go for the toss onto... I don't really get too many options here, unfortunately. He's really the best target. Let me see if Eula can do anything with this turn. Yeah, she can't. She literally cannot do anything else. She can also use the flare gun. She doesn't have to use the flamethrower. I don't even think the flamethrower is that reliable. Hello. Okay, 87%. I think the flamethrower has a higher chance of landing, so let's go with that. And we just need to get Toki out of this spot so Toki doesn't die. Who are we transposing with? It's not really a good enemy unit to transpose with. At best, it's like the Purifier. No, the Purifier is not a good transposition target. Maybe we put the Priest in? He's already on fire. I don't even need to do that. I can activate Premonition and then get another chop going. Unlock some more options here with that. I can try to delete the Frost Lancer Veteran. That's probably our best bet here. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go delete the Frost Lancer veteran, or at least try. Nice work. Target destroyed. Then all that's left is to deal with that purifier with the flamethrower. Or at least try to get him. It's not a guarantee, but we'll try. Excellent, he's on fire. Now then, what are you going to do? What can you destroy? You could try an axe toss on that purifier. Let's just start with that and see if we can get any damage off, maybe. The other option is to throw another acid grenade out here on top of the guys over here. That's another okay option too. This will really make sure that they all die. I think we want to really make sure that they all die. The other option is like throw acid over here. Or here. Or there. Or flashbang. Are any of these guys immune to flashbangs? I think we just get rid of whatever's behind us, right? This guy's gonna go after Toki. Will Toki be okay? He might not be okay. We might need to back him up with something. I'm assuming that thing's immune to flashbangs because it's mechanical. We can flashbang this guy, or we can flashbang this guy. We can acid chop that guy, and that would be enough to kill him probably if I high roll the damage. I think what we'll do is we'll throw the axe at the purifier, because I really just don't want that purifier taking an action if I can help it. Yeah, this purifier is a little bit spooky. Nice try. Miss and immune. Weird. I kinda want to kill that purifier right now. He's just a really big threat. I really don't want to leave him alive. What are the chances that this is a horrible idea and we're just going to like lose all of our life? Vosti has 3 armor, plus 12 HP. He's getting shot at by Frost Trooper veteran, Frost Legion veteran hitman. This guy has a face-off and a freeze grenade. Honestly, freeze grenade wouldn't be the worst if we just chop that guy. But the purifiers do a crap ton of burn damage, though. That's another issue. Do you have a medkit on you? No, you can't put yourself out. I can't do that. Frost Trooper veteran, veteran hitman. That's a tough choice right now. Trying to think about this really hard. I think we flashbang over here so we can hopefully prevent the purifier from hitting us too hard. And maybe we can hit the guys inside of the van also.
Better close your eyes.
Flashbang plus smoke. And apparently that does 1 damage too because they're ruptured. Not quite dead yet. Not quite dead yet. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dying, but not dead. And that guy's dead. That guy's dying. That guy's dying. Just disregard the screams of the innocent civilians that you heard in the corner. His 25 aim still got us, damn. Okay, so we just gotta deal with the frost guys. What's he gonna do? Chilled?
Medic.
Ooh, he's got a face-off.
Yeah!
Frost Legion veteran coming up. Shooting at Toki. Gonna miss because Toki's incredibly hard to hit apparently. Here comes the Frost Legion Spectre. What's this guy gonna do? Freezing field. Ooh, they're frozen. Oh, that's nasty. Dang, they're frozen. Alright, we're about to take a crud ton of damage unless we find a way to kill everything down there. We got Toki over here. He can help deal with Mr. Spectre. I want to get rid of this guy. What else do we got? We got a tongue grab with you. We can actually ally tongue pull people out of that spot if we're afraid of that. I think we are afraid of that. I don't know what it does, but it sounds like it's going to do a lot of damage to us. This guy will die from the poison. This guy will die from the acid. Basti, you have no HP. Let's get you out of there. Or no armor, rather. Got you out of there. Good. And we can even stim bite you, actually. Does that cure the ice? No, it didn't cure the ice. Alright, well that makes sense. It's a bite. A bite would not cure the ice. Probably. Let's chop this guy for a bunch of damage. Jane Kelly is gonna go hard right now. Jane Kelly's going hard. She's going so hard. So hard! Oh my goodness, Jane Kelly, nice work.
Target eliminated.
That's a dead guy. Toki over here should be able to take care of the Frost Legion Spectre using a combination of his abilities. One shot. And then after that, activate your Ebb and Flow, Unwavering Concentration. Can we do 14 damage in one shot? No crit, unfortunate. He's gonna go into stasis, that's fine. Purifier Veteran should explode and die. Dead. 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 Man, I love the chemical team. This is one of my favorite creations that we've made so far. Alright, Eula's gonna take a bit of damage there, but she'll be okay. Frost Trooper Veteran stepping up. Going for Toki. Why is Toki so hard to hit? He's not in cover. Oh, he's got the Shadow Bound. He can do it from a range? That's impressive. That's a cool enemy type. Alright, hang in there, Toki. We're gonna get you back up. Jane, where are you, Jane? Alright, Jane. I need you to destroy this thing really cleanly and make sure there's no room for error. Shotgun, 100%. Nice job.
Target neutralized.
Get back up, Toki. You're not done yet. Okay, then. After that, there is some loot here. Since the snake can't really do much else, I'm gonna have the snake go grab that loot. That car is about to explode, but that's okay. It's only the front of the car that explodes. Then after that, you get a chop on this guy, but you don't get a follow-up attack. You get to chop this guy also. You know what? I'm gonna have you chop this guy. Rupture along with Acid Burn. He should be dying fairly soon. I'm gonna have Toki overwatch this guy, I think.
Remember, our mission is simple. Swing it, dig it, listen up.
Aw, he didn't die. I thought he would die. You wanna try moving? No. Bad Advent Priest, no moving.
I tend to understand Brannigan's Law and alien forces. These would be great with guacamole.
Hostiles got me flanked!
Alright, Basti. Grit your teeth. Ouch. That's paid vacation day right there. I missed out on a bit of loot up there. Unfortunate. Well, that's the mission. Good job, everybody. I saw this map for a moment. I thought you were back to XCOM Beyond Impossible. It's a it's a customized map, I think. It's either that or it's from the Tactical Legacy pack. No problem. I'll enjoy some Advent burgers on the ship. Advent burgers on the ship. I thought Bradford banned those. Don't let them catch you with walking around with that. Me and Jane actually worked in this mission. Nice. Yeah, you actually did something, Toki, instead of just sitting back there being moral support. This mission was definitely made possible by Eula. I don't think we would have been able to handle the entire map all at once if Eula didn't get like the 6-man flamethrower. I think it was a 6-man flamethrower. A combo of the 6-man flamethrower and the poison spit just absolutely ravaged that first 8 trooper pod. Be careful when playing in the city center. There is a lot of advertisements. Okay, that pun could use some work. Twitch chat, you're falling apart with your puns now. You guys used to be able to annoy Ronar so easily. It was close though, it was close. I'll give it to you guys. It was a pun at the very least. It was difficult to put it together. Lots of supplies, and by lots I mean like half a coil gun, alloys, Elerium crystals, but we got corpses out of this. Particularly frost corpses and cryolite. I don't know what this is meant for still. Purifier corpse, Spectre corpse, Psionic corpse. Welcome to the advent of Twitch Chat 2.0. We are worse at puns. Oh no, you guys are worse at puns it seems. Okay, we got some more supplies at least, that's good. How many supplies do I need to make one of Rishi's super thingies? I want to make a super thingy. Valkyrie flight armor. The Valkyrie flight armor sounds really fun. Apparently the bolt sniper rifle is really good too. That's what Steven said. Ninven capacitor, stainless chassis. Look at the Bitterfrost Protocol on Proving Ground. Cryolite goes there. Bitterfrost Protocol, let's take a look. Bitterfrost Protocol requires the Frost Bomb. Oh, I think I have it on a mission somewhere, it seems. Where did I put my Frost Bomb? That's a good question. Is it on one of these missions? I don't see it. I don't remember putting a Frost Bomb on anyone here. No, it's on a mission somewhere, okay. So I have to research that Frost Bomb first. Could you imagine we lost the Frost Bomb on that other mission? Then we'd just be completely locked out. Actually, did I? Hold up, this is bothering me now. This is bothering me now. Did I forget a Frost Bomb on one of these missions? Losing the Frost Bomb gives me the chills. No, this is serious time, Twitch chat. We need to figure out where our Frost Bomb went. It's in somebody's loadout somewhere, right? There's no way I lost it. I refuse to accept that I lost my Frost Bomb. I refuse to accept this. That's one of the few Hunter things that I really liked. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. I know you guys don't have it. You guys are Haven advisors. You have to have it, right? It's on you. It's gotta be on you. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Huge weight lifted from our chest. You can check the inventory list, although it's always a mess. I feel like no matter what, there's no easy way to search through everything here. We need a mod that lets us type things in to search for things. I think that's what we need. We need like a typable search list. Because I'm trying to use this, but even this, right? Normally this is supposed to make things easy for us to figure out, but I can't find which class I'm looking for in this list. I can't find the class that I'm looking for. Rank I might be able to find. But like, when looking for items, right? In the items, it's just impossible to find anything.
Commander?
This is the place where it's literally impossible to find anything. We got this massive list. The items list is pretty small, but the weapons list though. It's got mag, coil, laser, and ballistic tiers from everything. All just stocked up in here. And if you try to look for class restrictions, good luck finding your class. Looking for your item category. This is actually doable. Tech level is doable also, but yeah. Finding the class restriction though, that's going to be incredibly hard. Armor list is a little bit shorter, so it's not as bad looking through the armor list. It's mainly the weapons that's the main offender. I thought there was a mod for text searching. Not enough mods. Exactly. We need to have our 323rd mod. Oh wait, no, the 323rd mod is probably going to be that Fortnite dance that people linked in Discord. I'll have to download that at some point. Alright. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream though. It's been about 6 hours and 30 minutes. We are going to be taking a break. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Till next time, thanks for watching. I had a lot of fun streaming for you guys, and hopefully you guys had a lot of fun watching also. XCOM 2 just wasn't ready for so many soldiers, it really wasn't. Good night to you, Virion Mega, Gulshan, Toki, everybody else, Washrog. Alright, thanks for watching you guys, till next time, bye bye.